Hello, everybody. Welcome to a special Wednesday night. Because tonight I am co-playing in Valheim on a crazy build project, a co-build with my wonderful nestmate Melodicbuttonmash.
To unmute me.
Yes, I remembered to unmute you. However, you were
Awesome.
coming through a little soft. You didn't pick up at first. I'll turn you up a little bit. That should be better, I think. Okay, let me get music started because I want the music. Need the music. Then we will launch right into the fun. Don't forget this song about what tonight is. You have too many puns already. The stream is quiet.
Yeah, it is pretty quiet.
Hmm. Let's see what I can do about that. My volume levels are where they usually are. I don't want to go too much higher than this because otherwise. Hmm.
I can actually hear the music.
You can hear the music. That's good at least.
I think it's more voice.
Which you have considerably more volume on your voice than I do on mine, but I'll put it this way, mine is just barely about to hit into the yellow. I don't dare go too much higher. So, I don't know. Like, how high is your natural volume, Bigfoot, at the moment? And is it the entire stream or is it just the voices?
I think maybe just turn down the music a little bit, Astral.
Yeah, that makes sense. I started a kind of a louder volume set. Okay. So I turned the music down a skidge, and hopefully that'll do the trick. I don't want to bring it out in too low, because otherwise it gets hard to hear. So hopefully that's better. If it's not, folks, let me know, and I will adjust as need be. Oh, I nearly forgot to do one other thing here. You always forget to do one thing whenever you're setting up
Always.
stream. Always. Something gets forgotten. In that case, it was I forgot to turn something off temporarily. But I got that one turned off now, so I'm good.
Ooh, ooh.
Also, in emote news, um, I have the colors more or less one for all of them. I've got the base colors now, and I've got the more or less the finalized one. There might be some minor adjustments for the cozy one. It's not in its finished form, so I don't have it up and uploaded. But the moment I get it, it is going to be uploaded, so folks can get to enjoy it. Because yes, please, I want cozy. Um, yes, so I'm super excited about that. Super excited about that. It's like yes, please. That said, let's move over to the game streaming. Bring up, open up Valheim. Do. And now game capture. Game will be showing up in just a moment. Hello, Namine. Welcome on in. Welcome. It has been a long time, yeah. We will be on the mound. We will be on the one that folks have their stuff on with the usual password. Now, granted, the building we're going to be starting today is unusual. So this is going to take a lot of our focus. But you can bounce on and go take care of your own house if you want. I just can't guarantee we'll be able to help much, is the thing. If you need the password, it is in the um whatchamacallit
Discord.
Discord under in the section for VIPs and subscribers. Um, I forget the exact name of it.
Top secret Uber only channel. Oh, you have Nami's reactive image showing.
That
Be confusing
doesn't surprise
if he
me.
joins in.
I forgot I haven't like taken it off yet. That's why, or like,
Yes, I know. That is why I am saying a thing.
okay, right. Let me actually check and see what it's actually called, so folks know. Dragon Mound. That's what it's called. Dragon Mound is the correct one. Um, Let us know if you want. We do have a request from Namine. That's what I thought.
Uh, so because
I
for
sort of
the past,
expected that was going to happen. So now I have to re-enable. Because here we go. Now let me grab my new controller because I actually had to replace my controller. I was having some severe problems with drift with the old one on the left thumbstick. So the really important one.
I need a new controller myself sometime.
Okay, Namine's a little soft in my ears. I don't know if she's soft in everyone else's ears.
Is that better?
much better.
Much better, yeah.
I turned
Let's
up
see.
the gain on my mic.
Good, good, good.
Very
So is Button joining us today?
I'm
Yes. Yes, Buttons
Mm.
is yeah, we're coming through the same soundboard.
yes.
Aim Sniper. Hello, welcome in Zaza. Welcome in Sylveon. Welcome in White Sounds. Welcome in everyone. Hello, hello.
Zaza know I was here. I caught rigged.
Server, but yes, I'm here.
Okay. Sorry, I'm got
So you're
like
at your house, I'm guessing?
Yes.
yeah. Cuz it's time to go off and find a new build location for something that's going to be exceptionally
Hey,
fun
Bigfoot.
and weird.
Is that
Emphasis
who I
on the
think it is?
weird.
Sorry?
Who's is Bigfoot Button?
No, Bigfoot is not Buttons.
No,
Who's
I don't
Bigfoot?
have aliases on Twitch. I just have.
You'll see Buttons in a moment or two.
I
No.
don't know what Button's name is
Oh no,
in
my
this game.
in-game name is Buttons.
Yeah,
That's
it
right.
is.
I don't think we have both played at the same
Yeah.
time before.
Yeah. Gotcha, Zaza. Gotcha. I'm doing quite well today. Oh, I sound sorry. About the delay on that. Okay, I need to go find the spot for this first. So go ahead and find someplace safe to hang out for a little bit while I
Is
do what
there
I need to
such a
do.
thing?
Actually, I discovered
Where is
something I can
Buttons nowadays?
spawn. We will
Oh,
find
Buttons
out.
is in Button's cave.
Yep. Well, it's not exactly a cave. It's mountain side home built into the side of a mountain with a nice little house and a tower that I'm very proud of.
It works. I can just do that.
Is Bigfoot stuck out here because we have all the places locked down?
For time being, but that'll get changed soon enough because I'll be setting up an actual like portal to the specific location. I just need to
don't think
restock
I've
my food.
done that. That's cool.
You need more. You have more food too. I have 5 left of the soup,
I can spawn you more a little later if you need it. Give me a second to remember the
7
other
of the
one.
pudding, and 7 of the ice cream.
Onion soup. That's what I have. Because I discovered that I can literally just don't pick that up. That's mine.
Sorry,
That is for me.
that was 4 of them, right?
5.
I
I
had
spawned in
5
5
too,
of
so
them.
that dang it. It won't let me split it in half. How do you split a pile in half?
I usually do it with the mouse. It's right click with the mouse.
Left stick.
Hold on, White Sounds. Let me see why that's not working. One moment. Peek behind the cameras for just a moment. You can just see that. That's why.
So what
No,
is your
that's
goal for today?
there we go.
Oh my.
Okay.
No.
If White Sounds can be refunded the head pats, um,
In my house.
I forgot I had this many channel points.
it should be. I hope that I didn't break the poor thing.
You broke it. It's all your fault.
Did I break the thing? Yeah, that's because I turned it back on. It's supposed to turn it on and off again, so maybe it just needed to get refreshed.
So do you still need me to refund the points?
And over
Yeah, still
here,
refund.
Astro.
Still refund White Sun's the point. Hold on a second, Amine.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. I forgot to
Yeah.
mention something.
Go ahead.
Guess what I found out after I bought this game?
Oh,
They're adding it to Game Pass.
yep.
Yep.
That they are. Hand down here. Thank
So
you.
the moment I buy the game, they add it to the thing I already have.
Yeah, but isn't the Game Pass through somebody? Isn't your Game Pass through someone else?
Nope.
Game Pass is yours and yours alone. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it would be in Game Pass temporarily. I don't know if it would stay there for forever.
Yeah, I
that's
don't know
own
how
it.
permanent it is.
You own it now, which is the
It's
important part.
yours.
Okay, so now
Actually, I was thinking in the end, it was frustrating that I spent money and then literally, well, I spent double the money because of that stupid snafu.
yeah. Okay. I first need to go find the building location.
So would you like me
Ooh.
to
Are you going to go flying around?
explain the build?
Sorry, repeat that, Buttons?
Would you like me to explain the build?
Yes, please.
Okay. To the best of my ability, because we discussed it very briefly and then Astral decided that's what we're streaming today. Inspired by the fort build, I was like, I want to find an island and build on it in a way that will make it look like it's just a pirate ship that's in the
Hello,
water.
Atomic.
Like
Oh,
Welcome,
there
go
welcome.
is no
away.
land
Great.
there. So, Astral is looking for a suitable island, and I'm standing in my house.
Yep.
Unlike the opposite end of the world.
Yeah,
So you're
so
doing
I
a
need to
similar
go
thing to what
find
we were doing in the...
sort of. Sort of. That's an actual fort. This is going to be like a legitimate like that it's clearly a fort built on an island. This is going to be different. This is we're looking to make an actual pirate ship. But we're basically converting an island into one.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be different.
Is the short of it.
I'm just going
Also
off on an
partially
adventure with
inspired.
seemingly Bigfoot.
Oh, well, that's swamp. I was like, that's a weird set of stuff. That's swamp. That's why.
Okay, I wonder if we can probably use roofs.
We can probably
So-
use what?
Roofs to build the bottom of the boat as much as you might see. I should probably pull up pictures of boats.
So we can have like a little bit of a
A reference.
Reference
yeah.
material?
reference material. Exactly.
Oh, I don't have any building stuff, so you're gonna have to spawn all the building material.
Oh, you dealt with Lady D. I see.
Where are
Okay.
you?
Hmm.
We
We're
can hang
exploring the
out.
Black Forest currently.
That
beneath
was
the...
an island that looked okay. Thank you for the
What
lurk,
is this over
Zaza.
here?
Have fun.
Astral's home. Astral, where's the thing to your home?
In the portal hub, which I forgot
Here
to
we go. Astrals.
I forgot to actually
Not
drop
set.
a
I can't.
whatchamacallit, a portal out there now that I think about it. Crap. And I'm already quite
We
far
found a
away.
spawner.
No, I can't.
You can't because there's actually like stuff in place. Namine can open that door. Namine, if you're willing to pop back and open that door.
Why could
How do I pop back? I'm down in
door?
the Black
Because
Forest.
Namine's house is also up there. It's also technically portal to Namine's.
I'm in Black
Are
Forest. How do
you?
I get out of here?
I'm in the middle of the ocean. Literally.
Should I just kill myself and have Bigfoot take it all? Or I don't think that's possible.
No. Don't kill yourself.
To intentionally interact with the
Oh wait, let me look what there
with
was
your
around here. We're not that
Well,
far from
grave.
the main area.
yeah.
I'm
Let's head that
trying to
direction.
roll. Wrong game buttons.
Guess
Vikings don't roll.
what I just found in an attempt to find that island?
Did you finally find the merchant?
I found the merchant.
Congratulations.
Yup.
Congratulations.
Oh, hey, there's an island to your left.
Looks like plains.
Oh, no. Deal with planes.
Yeah, it's
so we finally
plains.
found the merchant.
Finally found the
Ouch.
merchant.
I'm trying to figure out if I'm heading the right direction towards the thing. How do you put a marker down that you can see in the air so you can know where you're going?
Oh, like a ping?
Mm-hmm.
How do you ping?
here's
X.
here's the
Oh,
merchant.
X.
Yeah.
There it is.
So now I can see ping.
That did not tell me where it is. Oh,
There's the
oh,
merchant.
there's the ping.
Near Portal Hub
Just took.
site.
We went on a full adventure for it, and we didn't find the merchant.
I'm just randomly flying around to locate a thing for something else entirely.
Put
Finds the merchant. That's exactly what I'm doing.
That's how
This way
this
to
game
buttons, and I can
works.
unlock everything.
Yeah. Can one of you pop over to the portal hub?
14.
14 works.
12,
14's fine.
14. Okay. Cool.
Just let me get over to you.
Here we go.
Make sure I'm going in the right direction.
14 is open.
Oh, I probably should rename that then.
The sign, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
you're gonna
rename
make a portal to
sign.
the merchant now?
We have one.
There is one. It's number 14 from the hub.
I'm gonna rename it.
Yeah, so it'll actually be called merchant on there. But we
Guess-
found the merchant.
Guess whose portal is right next to the merchant?
Whose? Yours? Very nice. Also, thank you for that train. Give me one moment. I'll get that going.
We might have a slight problem getting the buttons.
What is the problem?
The ocean.
No, there won't be a problem. I'll use one of the open ones in the portal hub, and then worst comes to worst, warp myself back home and make a dedicated one while we're building. Not the end of the world.
No,
Also,
I'm stuck currently out of the ocean to get to buttons.
Why are we in the ocean?
yeah, you could have just used the portal hub once we set it up.
Bigfoot leapt off the thing, and then I jumped off to join Bigfoot, and then now we're in the Black Forest.
I see.
I don't know how to get back in the house.
Also,
uh,
heat from fire, fire from heat.
you get
There we
into
go.
the weirdest situations, Nami.
That she totally does. It's like, Namine, how do you get into all this trouble?
You're
Talent.
just
Talent. That works. That works.
Run, 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 run. I just saw a giant troll down there.
Run, or you'll be well done.
my
I don't want to
map
devote my stuff to a giant troll.
looks hilarious because like all of it is
No, that's a
faces
little
to
small.
stuff that you would
Hawk, hello. Yeah, isn't that nifty?
and then there's like tiny little areas that are more like the normal color you'd expect
The
because
gremlin
I've
talent,
actually
exactly.
it.
Also, buttons.
What is my power?
Look over at the stream for a second.
Yeah,
Tell me what you think about this. It's a rock we'd have to like mine out, but
the island itself is like mostly underwater, so
and it's relatively close to Black
You killed
Forest,
the
so we're
troll,
not
thank you.
like near super dangerous territory. There's a troll for me to kill.
I
I'm gonna try to
would
get back in my
keep
house from the
your-
floor.
You probably would keep your ship not terribly far from
You wouldn't want it
land,
drifting in the
right?
water. Yeah, that is true.
You wouldn't want it too far into the water. I feel
Mm.
like I'd like it a little bit farther away from the shore, but we can do a little bit of terraforming, I guess.
Exactly.
Make it
My
like
question is, how
make
Troll,
the
uncomfortable did I
troll,
make this
troll,
place?
troll,
make the
troll.
shore a bit farther away.
I swear, this troll is living up to its name. Troll. Thank you.
I don't know. I think you are the troll, considering it's just trying to live its life, and you're
It's
randomly.
trying to
No,
live
it
its
saw
life.
me.
How did
It
it
was looking
see
my
you?
direction. Because ghost mode doesn't work when there's other people in the server.
Oh, it's if you're in the server at all.
Yes, exactly.
I love
Also, how am I missing these Grey Dwarfs so badly?
I'm standing on top of the merchant's locks.
God,
The
there we go.
lock
Ew.
doesn't care, and neither does the merchant.
Yeah, we can do a little bit of terraforming, like take away a little bit of this land so it's a little bit,
I've made it up
whatchamacallit,
to my house.
a little more shallow, a little deeper so
I
things
may have
can't
lost
cross.
Bigfoot.
Yeah, so things can't get so things cannot get across.
Also,
And-
it's part of the island that the merchant's on.
Oh, that's convenient. And
Exactly.
that makes sense that we are not pirates. We are legitimate traders, and
We are legitimate
Bigfoot.
trade
merchants.
with the merchant. Yes.
Yes, we are
Yes.
sea merchants. That's all.
Sea merchants. Exactly. Exactly.
Bigfoot, can you hear me? Wait, is Bigfoot on not on the voice chat, but in your stream, isn't?
Bigfoot's in this is in the stream, but not the voice chat. Yes.
I may have lost Bigfoot
At
the
the front
bottom of the
gate.
mountain.
At the front gate says Bigfoot. Bigfoot.
At the front gate?
At the front gate.
What
Yes.
front gate?
I have company.
Okay, everybody, make sure you have visible to other players shown.
I don't know why I'm wasting arrows on these guys.
I think
Hold on.
I'm visible.
Here we go.
Yeah.
That's an everyone thing. It's not just you. So Bigfoot as well. That way we can all see where each other is.
I was
see
able
Bigfoot,
to see
but I don't know where the
Bigfoot.
front gate is for Bigfoot.
I can't talk.
Because there was no real front gate for this place, was there?
Well, that will at least let you see where Bigfoot is.
We got either plains or mistlands. I'm thinking this might be mistlands.
We're not close enough to either to Mistlands for it to be a concern, but don't explore that too much.
I was trying to get to you and ran into mistlands.
Wait, are you saying there's Mistlands
Oh, I know what
between
front gate you're talking about now.
the swamp section?
I was
My front gate.
at
Not
the
swamp, Black
merchant.
Forest?
I'm trying to get to you, and yes, I ran from the Black Forest into Mistlands. I'm gonna see if there's an inland
Down this
way
way.
to avoid them. Like maybe it's just a
I'm getting
little
the buttons
bit,
now.
but
Oh, I see what's going on. Yeah, there's Mistlands literally smack in between it.
not being prepared to deal with mountain cold because
I've
I'm
also been
kind
thinking
of
about
going that way. If you're following me.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Did the head pats
Sorry,
work that
buttons.
time, Train? Because they were misbehaving a moment or two ago. And I'm not quite sure why they were misbehaving.
Oh wait, I'm missing myself.
No?
For the ping. I don't know if you can see my ping, Nami.
Oh,
but-
I know why they're not working
Oh, I see.
alright. Hold on. I'm being dumb. They're not working because I forgot to load up Firebot.
Astral 10, 13, 12. There's buttons.
Astral forgot to turn something on.
What did you do, Astral, or not do, as the case may be?
I didn't turn on Firebot. So the auto shoutouts weren't working either for that reason.
Oh, ha, ha. I escaped the auto shout out.
Well, you can go up on the mountain to get around the Mistlands if you don't want to explore them by accident.
Namine may have escaped the auto shoutout, but does not escape the manual shoutout.
I hilarious that people don't want to get shouted
Which
out.
reminds me. If I could spell correctly.
Da, 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 da,
My
da.
There we
brain has
go.
been killed by school.
Yeah.
You have a
Yeah.
brain?
What's left of it, if there was any, is dead.
Yeah.
Because I don't know if I have one anymore.
School destroyed my love of reading.
I'm really
Look
not
at
sure if I have a brain anymore.
I read so much
I
in grade
only had a
school, I got in
brain.
trouble for it. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
in high school and college and grad school especially, I had to read so much that it just like I can't look at a page with text on it for more than like 5 minutes.
Buttons, where are you currently?
Basically,
I'm at your
yeah.
house.
Oh,
Wrong
I'm
place.
nowhere near my
No,
house.
Buttons isn't home.
I'm trying to find my way to Astral from the
Is there a
merchant.
portal there?
Just take the portal to the merchant. And then follow Buttons.
I found a burial chambers if anybody is interested in that.
Giant
Okay.
troll outside a portal.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh dear. I'm going to start clearing away this rock so we have just island to build off of. Because the rock will give us a lot of trouble if we try to build.
Yeah.
Where are you, Buttons?
So I have a lot of digging to do.
I am southeast
Where
of
am I, to be
Astral.
accurate?
Okay. So when you come out of the merchant, head
Go the opposite direction of the
east.
trolls?
Go east. Yeah, and go away from the trolls. I didn't know there were trolls there. I don't think Astral. Well, Astral just.
I saw
blew
one
up
troll, but it was
by the
close by
merchant.
me, not by the merchant.
Yeah.
So.
Did Bigfoot just die?
Oh, I hope not. I mean, though, if Bigfoot did, there's a safe, easy way back at the very least. So that's good.
Oh, there's a town.
Continuing ping, because if I don't continue pinging where you are, I'll get lost. I get lost very easily.
There you are, Astral.
Yes, here I am.
Oh,
No,
I
nothing.
Bigfoot behind me?
wait. Oh, I passed you. I way passed you.
Oh no.
No, there's Bigfoot.
It's okay.
Do do. Da 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 da.
I am.
Whoops! I didn't want to do that.
The only thing is I'm missing my at gear, so if I get swarmed by gray dwarves, it's gonna be annoying. But
it's just
otherwise,
gray
I can
dwarves,
still
thankfully.
get-
They're not nearly as dangerous as just about anything as like plains enemies and mountain enemies are.
Yeah, it's not like the of course I have to go and aggro a bunch of gray dwarves. Yeah, it's not like the death skeetos that kill you before you even know they're there.
Exactly.
It's like
One
what
sting
was
you
that? Oh, it was a death skeeto. Oh, it'd be nice if I had known there was a death skeeto.
die suddenly and
Oh shit.
and there we go. That's the
You
timer.
You can roll in this game. You just have to block, which I'm bad at doing.
I forgot rolling was a thing.
Rolling is a thing in this game?
Rolling is a thing in this game.
Yeah.
It's a dodge roll
Oh,
effectively.
Out of
You have to have your shield up for it to work.
don't actually, but you do have to block, and I
Okay,
always
right.
forget to block.
So like if you have a weapon that's capable of blocking, all weapons can block technically. Not just not
I
necessarily
blocked with my
well.
niece,
Okay,
and it worked
hold on.
somehow.
You
Die,
keep
all
on
of
seeing
you.
ping.
I'm making sure that goes away. And there I go,
We're
starting
going
to slip
the
into the
Mistlands?
voice accidentally. You might
That's
have
good,
to
Astral.
touch Mistlands for just a second. Yeah, that is. I'm not complaining necessarily. It was just kind of an observation of
I'm rolling through the Mistlands.
Interesting.
That's good. Just be careful not to strain your vocal cords.
Exactly.
Mhm.
toward me, so it's probably Nami. Okay. Nami!
I'm on one island. I'm gonna be the easiest to find.
Where
If in
the hell
doubt,
are you, Astral?
there's literally a little
Rolling through
island
water does not
to the
equal well.
I see.
yep,
I see.
northeast of where you are precisely. I'm just about done trimming off the gigantic rock that had covered it. So we have just the island itself to play with.
Actually, that was pretty cool. I was able to walk out pretty far to where you are.
Yeah. So we will need to make sure we've got our workbenches in place properly.
Yes.
But that's not the end of the world. That's what we usually do anyhow.
Well, when we remember to place workbenches.
I always
Greetings and
remember to eventually. I
salutations,
just don't do it
Captain
like
Disaster.
sometimes I don't do it like early in the project because I've got other stuff I'm looking to do.
Well, I could bury one. I picked up some wood.
That's good. Once we get this rock demolished, we can then bury one. Because we got to start. We also have to like bring up the overall height of the island itself. Its current height is not going to suffice.
Some of it.
Each time I go into the water, it just de-equips my
That's
my
normal.
pickaxe.
Yeah.
That is normal. It's obnoxious, but it's normal. Also, Train, I don't know if you're... No, you'd be aware because you were in Blaze's stream earlier. So you know that Blaze is reintroducing changing out some of the emotes. So some of your emotes might not function from her anymore.
Let me use my
I'm
pickaxe.
building stone piles underwater.
Stone piles underwater. That's funny. What? Okay. We need to be a little careful how we chunk the remaining rock off, because otherwise we lose access to like chunks of it. I don't know if
I'm
they're
guessing flight won't work well with this.
What won't work? Oh, flight? Astral could probably
I can fly.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
you can
I'm gonna
fly.
work on the flight then. Apparently, Bigfoot is trying to communicate with you in game. By the way, Nami. Nami,
What? Hold on. How do I check chat?
hit enter.
Ah,
Do do do.
to your base. Sorry, I didn't see that. My brain was a one-track find them mode.
Yeah. No, we're all over by the portal marked merchant
Oops.
in the portal hub.
Bigfoot was near here a moment ago. I saw them not that long ago. Did I lose Bigfoot somewhere in the?
Somewhere in the moving about, possibly.
Bigfoot went back
Nice.
to their house, I guess, or to
Yeah.
their place.
That's a lot of that's a lot of rocks down in the underwater.
Oh yeah, I can build another rock pile
buttons.
underwater. Hello, Nami.
Okay, now I
So
can
you're
start
making a
actually
ship?
raising the surface.
Yes,
So.
somehow. I'm not sure how we're gonna go about this.
We'll figure it out.
I'm in the fun
Yes.
part of I like to help people, but I have no idea what to do myself personally.
I actually kind of
Works
like
wonderfully.
that most of this island
You want me
is
to
getting
destroy this
covered
rock,
by the water.
Astral?
What?
Which
Hold on. What rock?
Buttons. This
No,
rock.
that one's fine.
Oh,
That
that
one can stay where it is, I think. For now. We might have to
For
deal with
now,
it
you're
later,
safe,
but
rock. For now.
I was more concerned
Or
with the
not.
gigantic one.
Oh, I'm concerned with the waves picking us up every 5 seconds are gonna be annoying.
That's why I wanted to raise the height.
Yeah.
So that we could stop that from happening.
Maybe this island does.
So do I need to
be
use
a
my
little
hoe?
bit
Yes. You'll be able to use your hoe.
high.
The good news is
Okay, good.
there's
We can stay
plenty
here.
of stone to raise the ground with.
How much ground do we want?
Decent amount. I'm trying to think how, like, good setup point.
Don't mix that up yet.
Oh, sorry.
Bench.
Oh, sorry. Wow. Okay, hold on. World save. World save always
And
does this.
maybe a little later, maybe.
Leap motion. Leap motion. Please stop. Leap motion. Thank you.
Did you get the new thing for your leap motion? New holder?
Oh, hello.
Finally, the good holder arrived.
Did I
It's a
Yay.
similar design to the one that
I don't know
gave
if it
me
will
the
be-
initial problems, only instead of it having a set of like 3D printed washers, there's an actual physical screw
Wait, are you
that
breaking
has
it down or wanting it to go up?
that legitimately has its
I'm
own
trying to bring
printed
workbench,
housing,
but it's not working.
but it's an actual metal screw.
It doesn't workbench.
Yeah, no, I don't think you can
It's a
bury the
fail
workbench on that
bench.
height. It's it'll be too far underwater.
The problem is we need a workbench so we can raise the ground, don't we? Yeah, if we want to raise the ground properly, here.
Yeah, so we can just have one above ground for now. We'll bury it later once we have better spots to bury.
I'm thinking maybe we need a different island.
I was having a hard time finding small islands that would have worked. This one's actually a really good shape. Good starting shape. It won't take that much adjustment, just some height. And ships were relatively tall when you actually looked at them. To be fair.
I'm punching a rock
So-
underwater.
My goal is for the ground to be not visible.
Yes.
You just see the ship.
Yes, exactly. We should be able to do that. We'll have to get a little bit
Okay.
fancy, but we should be able to do that.
That is the fun and challenge of the build.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, like
it's like, ooh, that would be a fun.
yeah, the
creative
height that
build.
Buttons currently is kind of going in at should be okay.
Hopefully, at least
High enough to deal with the bulk of the water coming up,
yeah,
because
and to be able to bury a workbench.
yeah, we will figure all of this out as we go, because that's half the fun of this. Oh,
I think that went
Planning.
too
Let's
much.
just.
Speaking of
scream it.
things,
The same day we came up with the idea.
yep, one other thing I need to do. Give me a second, folks.
So after coming up with the idea.
Deep. I just noticed something. I was like, hi, message. And I'm like, hold on. You should not be active.
Okay.
Go away.
What do you think of my mountain?
There we go. We don't want a mountain.
You have a very nice mountain. Don't listen to this naysayer.
This is the mountain. This is the height that the water doesn't reach. About right
that's
here.
like the water doesn't reach.
This
we
is
can work
about
with
the
that.
height. Yes.
We can actually work with that. Because we can put wood, whatchamacallit, wood walls down, basically covering the sides of the ground itself.
Yeah, that's one thing that
Because I just was up
I
here,
need
and this
to-
was right where the water did not touch my feet.
that's one thing I need to look into is
Mhm.
how much of the ship do you see? Do you see the curved underside of it, or do you just see the wall? And what the heck is that?
Usually you do not
won't
see
let me
the
build
curved
anymore.
underside. If you see the
Nothing to
curved
build.
underside, it's because you're in extremely shallow water.
Okay. So then we're not going to be using roof pieces on the bottom to make it look like
Eh.
the ship's hull. What
That's
the hell?
might be a little too high.
What?
That one was a
That
little
one
bit
too
short.
high.
That was not planned.
What are you guys seeing this?
Seeing what?
Right. I'm shining my light on it.
Yes, I'm seeing that.
It's
Something
there's
shooting at
another
us.
one.
That's Bigfoot. Bigfoot, what are you doing?
You scared the
Those are
pants
needle
off me.
arrows. Or ice arrows?
ice arrows.
Those are
at
ice
us.
arrows. Why are you wasting your ice arrows, Bigfoot?
That too. You can't
Those are
control them in this
precious.
game.
Those are needles? Oh no, needles even more precious. Because to get needles, you have to kill the mosquitoes. Those ain't easy. We also want to make sure that as we're doing this...
They're just not easy to survive.
Well, okay, I suppose.
Careful, careful.
I thought you were saying the actual Bigfoot was. There was an enemy called the Bigfoot and was shooting at us.
Oh, there's a... Oh, there... As long as we have that one, we're okay. I'm not so concerned about this one.
Yeah, I made this one so we could get rid of that one. At least
It'll
a bit.
auto-break the moment I covered it with enough dirt. I'm also trying to make sure we keep a relatively, like, similar ship shape.
Yeah. Now that we've more or less buried this workbench, I realize that. Do you think we'll be working with stone at all? Like covering this with stone, or just covering it
Doubtful.
with wood?
I think it's going to be wood. You wouldn't have a ship with stone floors. That's
Yeah, that
kind
would
of
be
silly.
weird.
I mean, we could build, like, a little...
Why is this indention staying here?
Oh, wait,
I'm
we
trying
might
to
be up
flatten
there.
out the ground. The indention is
It's
staying.
it gets wonky. Don't sweat it too much.
Yeah, it can be really annoying, honestly.
But yeah, when the water goes the full height, it's not right now going, but when it does, it goes up to about this height right here.
Okay.
And
So we gotta raise this ground a little bit more. I'm gonna try to raise it around the workbench and not break the workbench. So the workbench will get flooded, I guess, but it won't matter.
yep.
The point of the workbench is just to enable us to build and to prevent spawns.
That's a decent shape. I think the shape's good here, actually, more or less. It's a little messy here. Don't go... Okay, no, we're good there. We don't want to go too much more crazy with that. There's one spot we can do a little bit of stonework, and that would be over the buried workbench for now. Or we could, like, find a way to, like, build up something else. You're in the Discord now?
Awesome.
Yeah,
you can
since
hear
you're
us,
helping,
without-
since you're helping us with the
Oh,
build,
wait.
that would be That would be, I think, beneficial.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Are you in the live chat? Because I don't see you in the live chat.
Yeah, it's live chat. If you want to actually chat, you need to be in the live chat. You go in as a listener, and then one of us can bring you in.
Yeah, I can do it because I'm looking at it now.
I'm deciding if I just want to just skip dinner tonight.
Don't skip dinner tonight.
Generally not a smart idea.
Even if
I
you
don't
just
want to
have
keep
like
on
a little
spending money. I don't
snack.
like cooking.
Oh, do you have anything you can snack on at least?
So
I
you've got,
think I
like,
have
some kind of
crackers
food?
I snacked on earlier, but they're gone pretty much now. Uh-oh. Disconnected.
Disconnected. Oh, no.
Disconnected. Uh-oh.
We don't have a portal over
Yes.
here.
That shouldn't be.
You should have gotten one, Luna, just a moment. Yes, you did. Yes. Yes, auto shoutout is a thing now. Go it.
I escaped from the auto shout out.
What did you break?
Bench.
Oh, okay. So just go into the listen in on the stage, Bigfoot. One of us has to
Let me
bring
see
you
if
in.
I didn't break the workbench. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, if you want in, you need to come in specifically to
Nice.
the live chat and enter listening, and then you're good. We can then invite you to speak, and then you can speak. Otherwise, you can only listen. It's set up that way specifically so that
Now I broke the workbench.
anyone can come in if they want to and listen, but it's up to myself, or if it's myself and Namine, whatever the case may be, if we're comfortable with
No,
having somebody else come in to speak.
No accidental visits from Nominee during the Astral Adventures.
Yeah.
You can't even join to listen.
Does
Might be a roll thing.
Bigfoot need a roll?
Bigfoot might need a roll. Just joined might not have the roll, to be fair. I'll give you the appropriate roll, Bigfoot, because you've been with us for a while. 1 second. I figured...
Dragon in training. Interesting.
Yeah.
I screwed up my own workbench.
I just need to see where the permissions are, who's allowed in. And everyone should be able to get in, actually, with permission. That's an oddity.
Weird.
Okay.
Might need to restart Discord.
Maybe not. I will figure this out. Give me a second while they work on other stuffs. You should no. Bigfoot's got the has a subscriber role at the moment. Bigfoot should have no problem. Subscribers, that role shouldn't be giving any issues. Dragon in training.
That's why I think
Dragons in
maybe
training
need
and
to restart
hatchlings.
Discord quickly.
Yeah, it might be a limited, like a lack of time thing, but in that case,
But I was able to join pretty much the day I came in.
yeah, that's an oddity. I don't know why you're not being allowed in. And I can only invite friends, so I can't even run an invite.
Are we making this fun again, Buttons?
Yeah.
You know what? Hold on. Let's try it this way.
But we're trying not to completely destroy the workbench. Just bury it mostly.
We might have to find other ways to stealthily get workbenches in places. Like,
Okay, if we don't mess with it anymore, we can put wooden floor on this ground and it will be hidden. Putting wooden floor on this ground is going to be fun. So
never mind that, Bigfoot. I thought that was going to send you off a link to specifically the live chat, but I don't think that did that.
Invite people. I can do that.
Yeah, I did
are
the invite thing, but I
disabled.
don't think that helped.
face.
You'd have to get him. Oh, that's what happened. Sorry, I'm missing a little bit of chat too. While there's a lot going on, I'll put it that way. How are you feeling after that surgery, Luna?
Is the workbench area. Okay, good. It completely
I hope it's going. You're feeling better,
surrounds.
or whatever was wrong is fixed.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, the subscriber rule opens up a lot of different things, so the subscriber rule should get you in here. The role.
This part a little bit.
I don't know what's going on there. That is
Okay.
strange. Very strange.
Oh, we need to either raise or get rid of some of this.
Unless I
So
give...
what do you plan
Let
on
me try giving
pirating?
the honorary dragon.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Roll.
What do you plan on pirating?
Um, I plan
That might help.
on acquiring goods legally and reselling them for a profit.
Ah.
That's a smart way to handle it. You should have the subscriber roll on your end. It's automatic. I see it there specifically.
Completely legally, mind. A profit and or mead. Both work.
Dang it, my hoe got all worn out.
We'll need another workbench with a with
But
a
you need
roof
a
over
workbench
it.
underneath a roof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was just saying.
So let me finish like dealing with ground stuffs. Because mine does not wear out. or
Infinite use.
or mine wears out, but then I can just go in and be like, fix.
Infinite replacements.
Yeah. I can just fix on the fly because,
Mm-hmm. God powers.
God powers.
I can't dig this any deeper, so this bit of ground is going to stay. I don't like that.
Well, we're going to start getting our like actual floor in, and then that'll help. That will help out a lot.
I'm gonna
The
see.
game just
What is
not
the
letting me dig
subscriber
any
role name?
deeper.
We don't need to dig any. Maybe
See?
we do.
It could be
Is
a
it
beach
Dragons in
pirate
Training as a
ship, I
subscriber role?
guess, but I kind of want it to look
No,
like it
we
was
can-
just floating in the water.
I don't think we have to dig in order to make it work that way.
Astral. I just
We're
thought of something.
yeah.
Can Bigfoot get in any like the regular gaming or lobby and you could drag them over?
Oh, that might work. Lobby
What?
is no
Lobby-
restrictions.
Yeah, lobby is no restrictions. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, try going into the lobby, the like regular old lobby. See, because then I can drag you over. That's an oddity.
There's Bigfoot in the lobby.
Because there's an add everyone. Because the thing is, as far as there we go, the way the roles are functioning, there's an add everyone. I don't know what's going on with that.
Yay, that my idea worked.
Yeah, no, nominee's idea worked. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hello, Bigfoot.
Yes,
Hello.
perfect. Hello.
Oh,
Mm.
Bring you up, Justice Gage.
So I know the whole idea of me joining the call was to help. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
That's me half the
You
time.
know what? Most of us don't either, to be perfectly fair. No.
Actually, that's a lie.
I have some idea of I have a little bit of a plan.
Yeah.
Whereas
To
me,
get a
I'm
little
just
bit more
here
wood,
to be the
unless
loose
someone
cannon.
feels like
A loose
dropping
cannon on a loop.
Look behind you.
stuff.
Remember, I have magical god powers.
Remember.
Can you use the magical god
Remember.
powers to get rid of these gray dwarves that are attacking me now while I have no stamina?
Where are you? Oh, you were actually digging out wood. Okay.
Yes, I was digging
Digging wood.
wood. Yes.
I mean, you never know, right?
I technically have 50 wood on me.
Ah, that's a lot of wood.
Yeah, see? Because,
And
you
that
know,
was
god
without
powers.
touching Astral's pile.
What about plows? I'm confused now.
Piles, not plows. Okay. This needs to get expanded out just a touch because that's a little rough of an angle. So give me a second.
Okay, boss.
Cheers, buttons.
Oh, cheers. I don't think I ever made
Come
that
by.
horn.
So I haven't noticed it until now, but we're quite a ways away from discovered land.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
That's fair.
normal. Trust me.
That's
That's
to be expected.
with
That's
Astral, yeah.
completely normal.
Yep. Oh, hey, look, rain.
And the rain goes, I heard building.
You see what I mean by this is barely the height where the wire just barely touches it if it does?
Ooh.
That actually works pretty well.
That you're not really gonna be
So
able
I
to
gave
walk
you
for
the
4
right
months
height
because of
dimensions?
how big.
See, now I gotta go get stuff to make a boat so I can hunt sea serpents.
Basically,
Good
yeah.
luck with that.
Yeah, you're gonna need the bigger boat's the safer bet. The smaller of the two boats is survives
Well,
against the sea
the
serpent.
best I can do currently is a raft.
Oh,
No, don't try.
we
Don't even try.
give
I'll give you
carve
a
at
carve.
least.
A carve you can survive. A raft, it'll eat you for breakfast or a snack.
Well, I
2
mean, if one
inches.
just
You
came
won't
to
even
land,
get
it
to
would be
where
a
they
lot
are.
easier.
They typically don't just come to land is the problem. They're found out in deep ocean with
Well,
particularly when it's
that's
raining.
not entirely true. There's a chance of them spawning near land if you're on a boat and it's storming.
So you can just get on a boat and stay near land until one comes to you, basically.
It's unlikely, but it's possible, yes.
I see. Oh no, Luna. Oh. Any possibility of a prosthetic?
What do you need prosthetic for? Hold on, I have
See chat.
looking chat.
Also, that's not quite high enough yet. But only when it's like really storming. In about 4 months? Okay, you can at least you'll be able to get a prosthetic, so that's good. In the meanwhile though, yeah, yikes. I hope you've got folks around who can help you in the meanwhile.
But this was just like barely. I was a little taller than this when I did my mountain.
Yeah,
That's
your
the road
mountain
and
was
that's right.
done with normal weather. Rain always pushes it to the limit. Like cuz the wind is blowing really hard. And so that's bringing the waves up higher than so this is actually probably okay.
Oh, hello.
So I guess this is a beached pirate ship.
Did you find a sea monster?
No, it can
Now
still
I
be a
found
full
troll. I
pirate
don't
ship.
have a boat yet.
Just trust me, we can get the wood down to the sides. We just need to get the deck started.
Well, that's what I was trying to
So
do.
how do you want
and
to do
then
the
you
deck?
were like, "This isn't good."
Um,
Okay, the troll is dead
it
now.
might be okay. Issa,
Wood
welcome in.
flooring?
Welcome in.
I just kind of want to get the
Like
basic
this?
shape.
Yeah, this should be the basic shape now. I just wanted to modify one of the edges so it was like a little bit better. It was a little too skinny and a little too uneven. Was why I was
So once
doing
we
that.
build this boat, this pirate ship, do we have to start singing sea shanties?
Yes.
We don't technically have to,
Yes.
but you know it would
No,
be
it's
wrong
the
if we
law.
didn't.
Have
If
to.
not, we might have to walk the plank, Button's plank.
Yep. Exactly. Nami gets it.
And we put this like in here.
Hold on, let me make sure 1, 2, like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll see in a moment kind of what we need to do as far as that's concerned.
This is sticking out.
Just for now.
Oh,
I'm just kind of sketching over
What
here.
That's
will we
but
do
control
bear
with the
me.
drunken sailor? What will we
Hi.
do with the drunken sailor? What
There
will
we
we
go.
do with the drunken sailor early in the morning?
She rises way.
We're making a pirate ship. Quite literally, we're making a pirate ship. It's on the community server if you want to come and help out. I think you've been given, yeah, you should have been given the information to get in before.
You've never seen the captain's daughter. See? The captain's daughter. That's one of my favorites. This is not supported. So
This is going to be a slightly
Do
weird
a
shape.
bit more terraforming, I think.
Floating wood.
Oh, because you're going a little further out. That's, you know what? Actually, it's okay if it's a little further out. That's okay, because we'll get the wood walls down beneath it until it hits the existing ground, and that'll actually make it look better, too, I think. So I think that's actually a good thing if you're hitting a point where it's not supported, as long as it's strong enough.
It broke on me.
Okay,
It's
so
not strong enough.
We
then
can't
what
really
I can
have.
do here, yeah, exactly. We start working on the actual walls themselves.
Swimming.
Yeah, I was just about to drop one.
I just noticed I missed like 2 phone calls from my mother.
Oh.
If you need to disappear for a few moments and go take care of some phone calls, hold on. I need that one off for now because that's not quite.
Would anybody happen to have some deer hide on them they're willing to part with?
How much do you need?
Please do not.
6.
Oh dear.
Oh, not me. Oh, that was a stinker.
Deer hide 6.
I
Come
blame
over.
you, Buttons, this time.
Me? What did I do?
You started me yesterday.
Okay. Here.
That wasn't.
It
Wait,
never
was that
left.
me or Nightbot? I think that
Yep.
was Nightbot.
You want some tin ore I found?
Yeah, you can just drop it there. I don't need any. I don't really use the tin ore.
Alright. Okay, now I need... Where is it?
Wee.
Are you building a ship right now, Bigfoot?
Possibly?
Maybe a little. Hello, Queen Lilith. Welcome on in. I'm good. I'm doing well. Apologies if I don't see you in chat right away. There's a lot of different audio sources going in my ears. I'm a little distracted. I'm just a wee bit distracted. No.
I'm not voices inside of Astral's head.
No, your voice is inside of Button's head as well now.
Ah, I asked for the wrong thing. Hey, can
Oh,
I
dear.
trade deer hide for leather scrap?
Where are you?
I'm over on this end jumping.
I also need to eat some more.
You, yes.
Oh yeah, that's a good reminder.
Okay,
What
so
is
you
food?
need
I'm still okay currently.
how much?
6.
6, and you said it was the
It is leather scraps.
leather scraps.
Vaguely related to what is food. I made a
Okay,
note.
down back where you found where the deer hide ended up falling. Yeah.
When,
Yeah.
what vote?
Yeah. But that's an unusual.
Alright, thank you.
Unusually high wave, yeah.
Waves, yes. Sorry, distracted for a second.
No excuses. How
I
dare
mean-
you? That was nice
No
and deep.
excuses.
Oh, that's
How
unfair.
long has
My
it been on for? About
does not get
an hour
damaged by
and 20?
water should be active. What is this?
Chaos.
My mod should be functional.
Nope, no mods for you.
No mods for you.
Well,
If they
by
didn't
the way-
update, it might have gotten messed up. In all seriousness.
yeah. Well, no mods for me is bad news because you know what that means. Hi. Hi, gremlins. 1 second.
50%
You
damage.
notice some gremlin
It's
acts
both-
or something? I have
it's
no clue
both
what you're
Lilith-
talking about.
It's both
Hi,
a
gremlins.
ship and a home.
Yes, exactly.
I have
One
the
moment,
raft now.
folks. A gremlin has asked for a thing,
The
and I need to go
raft
take
is
care of
not-
it.
The raft is a
What
mistake.
gremlin?
Raft is
I
a
don't see any
mistake.
gremlin.
I don't see any gremlins either. What are you talking about?
Namine. Made time.
No.
Made time.
I'm not a
Isn't
gremlin.
a gremlin.
I'm a good little angel.
Can't you see the halo?
Mm-hmm.
Attached to, bunch of other stuff, yeah.
I have
I
to
will
go.
learn how to
Don't
Photoshop
body
better.
shame Nami.
Okay.
Oh, no.
I will learn to Photoshop better.
You'll learn to Photoshop it. So you see, there we go. There we go. It's a photoshopped Halo. Anyway, here's maid outfit. There you go.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunk? We need a shanty redeem.
My
Yes.
node is
Oh dear.
dying.
T redeem. 2, 3, 4.
We need a sea shanty
5.
redeem.
I don't know if I want to make one.
You know, you're right. Building a raft is not a smart idea.
See? See?
Oh,
Rafts are
gosh. What?
terrible.
It's dying
like
because I
that.
keep hitting rocks.
Something revs like crazy. I'm not sure if it was my computer fan.
There.
or-
Get on that instead. Let the raft drift off to sea. The Carve is a much more seaworthy vessel.
so-
True,
I wish
true.
you good luck on your
However,
travels.
I built
think
this
that's
thing, so I'm
pretty
gonna go
good.
down with it.
Go
Okay.
down with the ship.
So once you go down with it, however, you'll be safer because then you can just swim over to the thing, assuming
Yeah,
it's still
yeah.
nearby.
I destroyed the raft. I went down with it. It was a force going down, but it still happened. Oh, the rudder's in the back.
Yep.
Oh, the
Wait, the rotor's
storm's
in the
over.
front of the raft?
No, it's
Was
in the
that why
back.
I
I
was-
was just on the wrong end.
Yep. I'm gonna start chipping away
well.
like at the edges where the wall, where there's still stone kind of in this.
Showing through the wall, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want this to. We don't want this to look like it's a beached ship.
Exactly.
What do you think of my front work of flooring? It's gonna be destroyed soon, isn't it?
It might need to be. We might need to do some cleanup work. We probably need to
I
do some
figured
cleanup work.
so. It was a temporary flooring anyways.
Yeah, because we need to. It's just getting the edge, the perimeter established was the important thing, because that's what's gonna allow us to then get this the sidewalls on. Once we have the sidewalls on, we're good.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go strangle a doggy. Not literally, but just mentally.
Oh dear,
Misbehaving pupper?
always.
Ah.
Yeah, always misbehaving pupper. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the half walls you've got going down below into fulls.
Sure. I just built this little
Oh,
hut
please don't
so
crash.
that we can
There we go.
fix our stuff.
Yeah, that's a good call.
We mere mortals.
Yep. I mean,
almost
not everybody,
crashed
not
into
everyone
your
can be a
island.
god. So, here we go.
You say you almost crashed into what?
Yes, I almost crashed into the island.
Sounds
Yeah, if you're not used to steering a ship, that'll happen.
Oh, I am. I was just going too fast and I couldn't distance it well from when I stopped.
Oh, yeah, that'd do it. That would definitely do it.
This is going to go poorly.
So-
I don't think I'm going to be
I don't
able to build
remember.
over here.
There we go. 1, 2. Yes.
I got
Whack.
disconnected.
When you come back in, you should show up on your boat.
Hopefully.
Hey then. Let's
Hopefully,
just-
yeah, hopefully indeed.
Yes. Ooh, yes. I got it to work.
Oh, right. So you know my base that I have underneath one of the boss altars?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
I
Is that
haven't done. I put the wrong password in. I haven't done anything with it besides digging it out and putting a floor in, because I don't know what else to do.
Okay. Be aware that if someone uses that altar to summon the boss, your base may be destroyed.
yeah?
But basically, basically, you can furnish it however you want, crafting stations, a bed.
You'll just need to be a little careful setting up if you need like a cooking fire under there.
Yeah.
Because it is very, very easy to accidentally start getting yourself smoked.
Yeah. If you're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
the
that's true.
elder, there's a fire there that will count for sleeping.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
underneath the elder.
Obviously, you can't cook on it.
Yeah, so you can't cook if you've got anything else like forging stuffs. Um,
I'm near the boat. I wasn't on it though.
that works too. That works too. As long as it didn't like start you off, say, at your base.
I'm not hitting any rocks. Why is the boat taking damage?
There might be like some that are like just barely underneath the surface.
It's just
No,
the
no, all the
attack.
rocks underneath are down on the ground. There's nothing under it.
Huh. Well, Valheim and boats.
I can't use the rudder either.
That's weird. I don't know why you can't use the rudder. That's
And the
unusual.
storage says empty when I put stuff in there.
That is really weird.
Huh.
I can hold on to the mast.
That's the most important part of having a boat.
Well, I didn't put anything important in the storage, thankfully.
That's good. Let me see if there's something wrong with the boat. Oh, I don't even see you on the boat. It's like,
I'm not anymore. I'm on the little rock right here.
boat seems to be okay. I was able to get on the rudder. Well, it's fixed now. So you should be able to use the boat now. I think maybe it was just, no, because even when it's like half damaged, you can still use the stuff.
Oh, yeah, I can use it now. The
Weird.
storage still says empty, which is kind of annoying, but alright.
Okay, this boat is a weird
I'm
shape.
back. I made dinner.
This
You
boat
wanna
is a
hear
weird
what's for
shape.
dinner?
What's for dinner? Beef?
I have returned.
Okay, I'm regaining stamina, so I'll be okay.
So this is going to be an
Oh,
odd
crap.
shaped pirate ship, but it'll work.
I might be man overboard.
Oh dear, where are you?
Over here.
I has returned.
Oh, I can
You
build.
can
I
swim
can't
around
build.
this side and climb up the wall.
What are you two up to?
Shenanigans.
I
You want to hear what
run
I
out of
made for dinner?
stamina before I get up over the edge.
Astral?
Sure, why not?
You can swim around and climb up right here.
That's protein. That's reasonable.
Popcorn is
And I
protein?
grabbed the white cheddar cheese.
Popcorn, not protein. Popcorn is brain food at least.
Popcorn is very good brain food.
Mhm.
Thank you, Bigfoot.
So,
So I made popcorn for it.
so the boat takes a very weird turn right here. It is an odd looking shape.
Oh yeah, that is an odd shape for a boat. We could have gotten away with one of those turns, but two, not so much.
Yeah, exactly. That second turn is
So,
Unless you want to add a turn to this side and make it kind of a octagonal ship.
the point here is a little bit strange as well.
yeah, that's more like what the backs tended to look like. They tend to be a little bit curved.
Oh, this is the back?
That was meant to be the point. Well, yeah. Well,
Is this
yeah. The backs were tended to be a bit curved. the fronts were a lot sharper of an edge.
Like this edge right here?
Sort of. But still with a little bit of a curve on them. They were kind of in between. Also, hello, Blaze. Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
Hey, please.
I see your new
No,
name
it's-
change is official. Congrats.
Plays the space sprite. Nice.
Yup. Fantastic, fantastic. We're having an adventure in trying to build a pirate ship.
And not being sure what the heck we're doing.
Because we're all kind of working separately from each other.
My knowledge
Yeah.
of ships is, look, there's a ship. It is a ship.
Well, truth be told, I
Of
am
course,
doing nothing of help.
I think if we have this
Big
connect
one
up, it'll
is
be a little weird,
capsizing ships.
but it'll
and-
be okay.
Let's continue this straight. Here.
So continue to swell straight.
We need to just destroy this wall a little bit.
Oh, you're saying continue this wall where I'm flying over straight.
Like that. Until... And then have it curve. Oh, this is the turn that's the problem. That's because of how the land is shaped.
I can always dig away a little bit of the land. That's not an issue.
Is there a way to build on a boat?
The problem
No, you
is
can't.
that in order to continue this
Not even with God
line,
mode?
it would have to go out. So you want to take away the land at the front?
I'm trying to figure out what's the easiest way to do this. Distracting me with the head pats.
I wonder,
Ow.
has something been fixed yet?
Ow. As I said, all I had to do was turn on Firebot, and they worked.
Hmm.
The automatics have been working now, too.
Hurrah! The stretch has been fixed.
There's the stretch. Oh,
Astro
that
has
fix, yes.
remembered to fix this.
Yes, that fix. Oh, yeah, no, I remember to do that. We can angle out this end a little bit more. I mean, I suppose this can be an odd-shaped ship. It doesn't have to be, like, quite normal.
Have you ever watched One Piece? Look at those ships.
I don't know
And
what
tell
I'm
me the
doing.
logic.
Logic? You want to say logic is a thing? What is this logic you speak of?
Madness. Blasphemy.
Bork, bork, meow.
I
Bork, bork,
think
meow. Yes.
nothing of it.
Yes, bork, bork, meow. Exactly.
I don't know what
I did the right reaction.
weird ass conversation.
Yeah, it's a thing.
We could build this all up differently. I guess.
Anyways.
Like
Astro,
bring up the ground over
I love the
here.
dog you have. And then the dog just goes, yeah.
Ow.
Oh, you've got one of those dogs. Okay.
Say?
Oh. What plays what? Sorry. I'm a little distracted because, voices. Ah,
Voices in
shenanigans.
Astro's head.
Thank you for the 4 months, Blaze.
Chicken butt.
All the voices in
No.
my head. They're saying weird things.
Mushrooms.
I'm going to leave my boat
Munchkin
here and go
pizza
explore.
face.
Okay.
Taco
Okay.
sushi.
Taco
Don't be
sushi.
surprised if the boat's gone when you get back.
Shenanigans.
Making anyone hungry.
So I think
Ice cream.
we can straighten out this edge. Like it'll involve a bit of land messing about, but we can do it, and rework the front once we get like long enough.
I had a
It's
question.
work,
Instead of
but
straightening
it's
out,
probably the
making
easiest
it
way to handle
bend
this.
like this.
Bacon
Sorry?
pancakes. Making bacon pancakes.
Instead of straightening it out, make it bend like this so it's part of the natural ship move.
So bend it in again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get what Namine's saying.
It's able to go
Mhm.
straight, so I kind of like the idea of making that side. What?
So what Namine's saying is match this angle here with that one. Basically mirror it.
So it just looks normal, like the ship is supposed to do that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the front is going to be very narrow, but that's actually pretty normal for them to be super narrow.
Oh, okay.
So it means the angle we want here is 1, 2. I think that's the correct angle.
Stuff that I almost
No, you're good there. That can stay. So
we need to
that's
straighten
actually
this down a
okay.
little bit.
Up to I'm gonna put a set of walls across to where we need it to kind of curve.
destroying things. Oh, you might have destroyed my workbench.
No, it's still there. I see it clearly. It's still there.
The buried workbench is still there?
Yep, I see the
Okay.
hammer.
Cool beans.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh.
actually destroy anything. I just built walls on top of it.
So
But yeah, that was the
to
idea I
take
was thinking of,
that
just so
stuff
it'd make it
down.
easier.
Only one of them needed to come down.
Oh. Okay.
So
And
now,
now going inward again.
yes. So if this one, let me see what the angle is here. It went 1. It's 1 in. So from here,
That's going to be really narrow.
And now we just need to beat this land up a bit.
gosh, that's gonna be stupid narrow. Yeah. Buttons is right. That's not quite right.
Too narrow?
Too narrow.
The
way
Titanic was pretty
the
narrow at the front.
solution then is to extend out this some more then, so that the angle actually makes
Yeah.
some sense.
That
And I
could be
can
a way
extend the
too.
ground to make that viable. So
Jumped over your wall. Not a very effective wall.
it's meant to be a marking wall, not an actual, like wall.
So time to tear down some things.
Yeah. Exactly. Time to tear down some stuff.
To destroy things.
Yep.
Leave
No. Leave the walls though. Leave the walls.
I wasn't doing the
down than
walls.
we are building.
You accidentally took a wall out.
Oh, I was doing this part. The flooring.
Yeah, I think you got a little too close to one of them. Yeah, it's cheeky and fun
My
shenanigans.
hammer got a little zealous for
Exactly.
its own liking.
Exactly.
Oh. Okay. Maybe we're trying to make this too long, and we should just like chop off half of the
Giant
the
ship.
front or the back.
Giant shit.
Let's chop a bit of the front off. So let's make this the new like edge where we start bringing in the curve.
Uzi, where? Where you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
So how
Oh,
angular do we want this ship to be? Here's the question.
Not too angular.
What scared you?
2 death mosquitoes came up on me at the same time.
Yeah, that's pretty terrifying.
They're both dead now.
That's
Well,
good.
the best mosquito is a dead mosquito.
I also found a shipwreck, and there is a single ember pearl in it.
Yeah, that sounds
There's
about right.
shipwrecks in this game?
There are shipwrecks in this game.
Apparently.
Yeah, it's a thing. You run into them every once in a while.
Wait, why is that coming in twice? I think it only should come in
No,
once.
it's coming in twice because, I mean, yeah, you can. Because I was gonna like taper it in a little bit, but you
Oh,
can
that scared me.
make it just come in once.
So, I found a pretty decent-sized plains biome on this island.
The island we're on.
I am just collecting Nidos now. I have 4 of them.
Nice.
Good if you're able to survive collecting them. That is very very helpful actually.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
those,
have my shield and I'm using a knife because it's like my favorite weapon in the game.
Knife would be fast enough too to block and then yeah that makes a lot of sense
So far,
actually.
I haven't blocked anything. I've just been hitting them before they can hit me.
And knife is fast enough that would let you do it, and they're basically glass
Okay.
cannons. So
Yes.
It's a black metal knife too.
yeah, that's gonna cut through that Skeetos in a hurry.
Um, if
I
anything,
think-
the shield is slowing me down apparently, so I'm gonna just take it off.
Yeah.
Hold on, is that the turn? No, that's not the turn point yet. I need to
Alright, I have
have
5
my.
of them now.
I just need to
I'm standing
draw my thing across to note what the actual turn point
Oh,
needs to be.
right. How do you tame the big buffalo things? Locks, I think they're called.
Cloudberries. You feed them cloudberries.
Yes, okay, yeah, cloudberries. Wolves get tamed by meat, I would presume, because wolves.
Yeah, I don't
Yes.
have any cloudberry, and I don't know where to get that.
You
Plains,
can pick them
actually.
Oh,
what?
alright, is that right here?
The
Is
same
this-
problem as
Well, you can technically
before.
go back to the home base and there's plenty of it.
We
The farm?
let's wait to curve in there yet. Let's do the other side evenly as much as we can, and
Okay.
then see what we kind of have to work with.
After all, the farm has plenty of cloudberry, doesn't it?
There.
The farm has cloudberries too. That's true. Yeah, there's cloudberry
Mhm.
bushes you can pick from back in the farm.
Yeah, but I'm afraid if I leave too far,
Man,
then
you
both
turned
of
it
these
in
locks
too
right
far.
here are gonna.
No, I turned it in
despawn.
once. That's it. Once.
That-
It's only once. Trust me.
Oh, wow.
That's once.
That's
That's a very tight one.
yeah.
That's what the one ends up playing like. That's why I'm saying let's kind of do them evenly as we go, so that once we get to the front, we can see what we actually need. And I'm going to keep trimming away edges so that we can actually
Crouch
plant it
button.
in.
Control. That's the crouch button.
Right, your mouse and
So
keyboard.
are cloudberries my only option?
Basically.
To
All right, can
tame
I
those
get a
dudes?
description
Yes.
of what they look like so I can hopefully find some around here?
They grow on they grow on something that looks kind of like bushes, and they're white in color, if memory serves.
White,
Oh, is this
like
it?
a cream
It
color.
is. Okay. Thank
White
you
or a
for that
creamish color, yeah.
description. I found them.
Okay, awesome, awesome.
The description actually helped a lot.
Glad to hear, glad to hear.
Okay. I think this is my first
Oh,
time going
no.
to tame anything.
And then you'll need to make a saddle to ride it, but you can actually ride the locks.
Yes. I'm not sure
So
what I
these
need
things
to
are
make a
hostile. I know that much.
Yes.
How would I go about taming them with the berries I have?
Build a fence around around them, throw berries, and stand nearby.
Yeah, you
Okay,
might
I'm gonna need
wanna
more
like
wood, but-
hide nearby.
Yeah, you kind of have to kite them into whatever the pen that they're going to be tamed in, and it's going to take time. You feed them some berries, they get a little more friendly. You feed them some more
So,
berries.
12 berries are not enough, is it?
I have
Yeah.
no clue. I've never tried it before.
Start with the 12 and
Okay,
then
well,
preemptively collect more.
When and if I can get them into a pen, can one of you bring me more cloudberries? if
Actually, you
possible.
can like spawn them in.
I can spawn them in. There's also some at the farm. There's like a bunch in the plains
Oh
farm.
yeah, there's an entire plains
Well,
farm.
I would go to the farm, but I'm
I just
afraid
want to
that if
get
I
the
go too far,
full one in.
the locks will despawn.
Yeah.
I don't know where you are, if I can even get to you.
Okay,
I'm on the
so
same
let's see.
island. I've just been walking around the coast.
Oh, cool. Also,
I think maybe we just don't let this.
we just let it meet at the
Yeah, we just let it
appropriate
meet
angle.
at that angle.
Maybe do like a square? A little bit of a
No.
square
No,
end?
actually, like a very small amount of square end is not unreasonable.
So I'm
Fake
thinking maybe
walls,
we
right?
what?
Stake walls.
Stake walls, yeah. That should do the trick. You don't need because that doesn't get damaged by rain. And should be strong enough to contain them, as long as there's not any fire nearby, because I'm pretty sure they have issues with fire.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, well,
I'm
I
sure
already went through all the
everything
wood I
is
gathered,
afraid of
so I gotta
fire.
continue.
So if we were to do a square edge, it wouldn't actually be a perfect square edge. It would actually be probably a turn inward.
But are you talking about letting them meet at a right angle?
Yeah, like this.
But that's not what the front of a ship looks like, is it?
About as close as we're gonna get.
Okay, it's okay, I guess.
Yeah, it would be more curve. There would be an actual curve to it, but yeah, that's what it would actually end up looking like.
I think we're gonna need to build up some of this ground a bit, maybe cheat a bit with stone after all.
We might let me get the lower one in first and see if that helps. Like there's
Hello
the
there.
top layer, there's a lower layer of walls, yeah, that are interacting directly with the ground.
Hey, Buttons.
Let me see if that'll be sufficient to help. It might.
Still gonna need to build this up.
If I can
What's
get it
up,
back.
Nami? What's
I may have gotten you know what I'm talented for?
Getting places she shouldn't be.
Hi, Buttons.
dear? All right.
If you're ever in doubt about, like, is this hole, is it possible to fall down this hole?
The answer is yes, and Nami has done it.
Yes. You throw Nami at it, and then once you throw Nami at it, you can see, oh, yes, actually, it is possible to fall down it, or no, it's not. I've patched up all the holes.
You actually don't have to just leave her unsupervised for like 2 seconds.
Boats were used as coffins in some instances, as gigantic ones, so the back ought to be a little bit curved too, for it to like not look completely coffin like, but that actually does look kind of boat like. That's sort of the shape that the
back. I'm not married to how it currently looks.
Yeah, so just rather than that floor, we're gonna curve that back just a smidge. It's gonna connect this way instead.
So we're gonna curve the back a bit.
Yeah, we're gonna. So this corner is gonna come out.
Do what you think is right back there, and pry because this isn't lining up right.
Buttons, do you watch much Broadway musical?
Which one?
Did you ever
Guess
see
who
Wicked?
got trapped in your hole, Nami?
Oh no! Buttons got trapped in the hole this time.
I have just not quite enough stamina.
Yeah,
Ready to break the floor?
Fortunately, there wasn't a floor to break. uh,
That place is dangerous.
it is dangerous.
That's why I originally covered it all with flooring.
And I am finishing up the fixing back here. Okay. Yeah, I've got the curve. That looks better.
I gained another skill level in jumping.
I did too. When I got up there, I could gain one too.
Okay, world save. Here comes a little bit of game lag because it always lags for world save.
Hey, let's hope I did this right. Can I jump over this? I can. Okay.
Nope. Swash. That's good. Okay.
This is just a temporary fix so that I don't fall in the hole again.
Okay.
Here we go. Got the curve for the back. The curve will look somewhat familiar to you, Buttons, because it is the curve we used when we were making the back, some of the side connections of the mead hall.
It is a boot.
Ah. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Nice.
dangerous.
Does that help it make it look less like a coffin, Issa? Curving out its back a little bit?
The wooden walls are not holding up to the locks.
Oh dear.
I trapped it, and I ran far enough away to where it's not attacking it anymore. I take that back. It is attacking the walls.
It will also just kind of walk through the walls.
That's true.
Some
It can
extent.
do that.
Yeah, no, this thing is full on attacking.
As I said, I've never attempted to tame a creature before, so I can only speak in general things.
I would like to
Yeah.
tame a wolf, Bill.
This is
Thinking
also my
floors
first time
first.
trying to tame something, and it broke the workbench, so I can't repair the walls.
Yeah.
So
I'd
now
get the
I'm
hell
getting
out of
more
there.
wood.
I'd just get the hell out of there at this point, see if you can find another one somewhere else,
Tame boars and then
and then move on to locks.
Yeah.
Boars,
It's
then
not
wolves, then
attacking
locks.
anymore, and I have wood, so I'm gonna try this.
Good luck.
Yeah, I need all I can get at this point.
Yeah, these floors are turning yellow. They're gonna need some support.
That's okay. One sec.
I'm gonna continue doing this, and then we can put walls like
Oh, fire!
to support these walls, these floors, maybe.
That's what I'm attempting to do, yeah. I'm attempting to get half
Trap them
walls
with
underneath, but
fire?
I'm not having a whole lot of success.
No, I'm on
might be
fire
able to
because
do
a
it.
goblin thing had fire.
Hey.
Don't die, Bigfoot. I don't want you to become extinct.
Oh no, I'm still alive. I killed everybody except for the locks. The locks is not attacking anything. I'm gonna get up on this rock and start throwing berries in, I think. That's my best bet.
Yeah, probably. Half wall,
You
half
don't need
wall, half wall.
Bigfoot
You
getting extinct like the one in the real world.
no extinction.
Ah,
events.
there we go. I just need to get one of
Except
them
for
in place,
Death mosquitoes.
and then I can put in the others.
Yep.
How do I? Oh, split slack. Left shift.
Yeah. A lot of building unusual things in this game, coincidentally, is specifically a matter of get yourself one suitable attachment point.
Yeah.
Buttons, do you see the issue here?
Do I see the issue
If-
here?
Look, there's gonna be a gap
yeah,
right
yeah,
there.
yeah. Yeah.
You build like this, where there's no gap.
There's also a slight gap over here, but I don't know if there's anything we can do about that.
Yeah. This floor is gonna be a little bit messy. I'm gonna just turn a blind eye to it so my OCD doesn't drive me nuts.
It's pirates.
I don't actually have OCD, but I can be a little bit picky about things.
We're pirates. We're always a bit messy.
Our matey, that is true.
This floor is a little too far forward. I need to temporarily take this one out for 1 second because I need to connect walls up.
Or put a quarter.
But if you don't have the floor,
I tried.
that
Quarter
far
wall
forward,
wasn't
then yeah.
fitting. It wasn't actually letting me stick a quarter wall. Hold on. No,
don't
before you
do
do that
that.
one. Not yet. Wait.
Yeah. Oh, don't use those if you.
It's temporarily.
Okay.
It's an attempt to give it. It's a snap point attempt.
Snap point attempt sounds like a game.
That doesn't do the trick. I need to do it over.
Here, connects to.
Thank you. You were able to get one stack to connect up to. That's how I got the one on the other side. I did it by laying out one of those first, and I was able to get the half wall underneath it.
You
Meow,
keep
meow,
snapping to
meow, 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 meow. Well,
So that's how you distract the dragon.
distractions. Why
Or the
distract?
cat, or the
Easily
dragon.
distracted. Astro.
Meow.
Another trick. Is to sit down.
Do you want to meow at me?
Exactly. We're sitting. Sitting down. Exactly. That's another good trick.
This isn't working though because of how this curves. Oh
Do you
gosh,
want to meow
the
at me?
shadow from
I'll
the
rock
tree is
you down.
coming. It's terrifying.
Do dropped
Okay.
items despawn?
Eventually?
How long?
You have a little while.
Okay, because apparently it takes about 45 minutes to actually tame a lox.
There, no more gap.
Okay. What the? Did you get over here? Why did you bother to get over here?
What happened?
There's a gray dwarf attacking the walls.
Grey Dwarf. Grey Dwarf. What are you doing to our boat?
Just attacking it. Typical gray dwarf silliness.
Hey, Grey Dwarf. No.
I can't get
How did I
walls
How do I
under
keep
here.
missing? How do I freaking keep missing them? Did they do something to screw with the way the arrows function?
Maybe. All right. Time to move this workbench, I think.
Yeesh. I'm my arrow's dead on it, and I keep missing the damn thing.
Oh, that's right. We'll still be able to build because the other one should hopefully still be intact.
Goodbye, Grey
I guess we'll
Dwarf.
find out.
I swear. These Grey Dwarfs are killing me.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Naughty Grey Dwarves. I don't like them. So when the water
Wait.
goes real low, it does still show the ground that this is attached to a touch. I'm seeing if I can get that to go away.
That's annoying me.
Oh, it broke out.
That's gonna annoy me too, though.
I'm so mad.
Good luck.
I guess we'll see what happens as we try to actually build the boat.
Yeah.
I don't like that the water...
Can I trade for a forcefully tamed lox?
Trade for forcefully tamed lox.
Let me see where you are first. You're down there. Okay.
I'm on the same island, just in plains.
Yeah. I haven't explored a whole lot of this island, and I'm going to go around so I don't go through the Mistlands that I know is somewhere a part of it. Because there will be caves and the like. There will be something like the caves associated with Mistlands that I don't want to that won't show up on things you've already explored.
if you go up into the mountain,
I swung around
you
the
okay.
yeah.
Why is
I
it
see
never
now.
getting light here?
Both of the locks are behind this giant rock next to the pen.
Okay, hold on. I need to look something up. I
The
have
one
a thing.
there's a oh.
I have a thing here.
I wasn't prepared for this mosquito that came out of nowhere.
Hey, stop
That's
biting me.
basically
Stop biting me.
There's 2 mosquitoes on you.
I see them. I'm in God mode. They can't hurt me.
Yeah, I know that much. I'm trying to get yeah, come to me. Alright, there's one less mosquito.
That's supposed to work.
Alright, there's no more mosquitoes in this general area. And I now have 10 needles.
Oh, does that actually help?
Oh yeah,
Why
the
are the smells
tameness
over?
percentage is from me trying to feed berries.
Yeah. There's supposedly a way I can like actually tame them just by code, but I don't know if it's
I'm sorry, is
functioning.
like a-
bugs destroying this rock I'm standing on?
Buttons.
That
yes,
doesn't
Nami.
Do you want it
actually.
going like this now? This be like an area of a house to live in?
Go ahead.
The
You
back
can try to
cabin?
bite at me.
I'm trying to think. I like the idea of having windows here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to think if I want any more like here,
Okay, so
or
tame
just having them.
Just without very
doesn't
tiny
seem to
windows
work.
because of the water problem.
Best I can tell.
Yeah.
On the
Unfortunately,
sides at least.
I'm trying it, but I don't know if it's functioning. Oh, hold on. Tame.
I'm also trying to figure out what part of the ship on.
Where do
I
you
thought
want
it
these
might
walls?
help,
Like
but
you
it
want
does
like
not help,
this?
unfortunately.
I looked it up. The command is tame, and it tames every
Yeah.
tameable thing within a nearby area. So I have
I
no idea.
That's what I've been typing, and it ain't working.
Yeah,
I'm
this
sure if
thing
I
is
were to do the
destroying
kill
rock
command, it would
again.
kill him instantly. But we don't want that. I'm not going to.
They're
Double doors.
I wonder if you can spawn one in tamed.
You might be
If I
able to.
spawn a Lox, it's probable it's gonna be another.
Are wolves easier to tame?
It's another wild one. Okay,
See
hold on.
how good they are at killing you? No.
Oh, because you had started
It's
taming them,
easy
I
to
couldn't
tame.
do it.
Also, if you tamed
This
it,
one's
doesn't
tamed
that
now.
mean it's yours now?
No, I think anyone can ride them.
Yeah, I think they're just tame.
So we
They're
might need to do
to
something
play
about the ones that you
characters.
had started trying to. I might have
Oh,
to
I
kill
only
these
tried
ones.
the one.
I might have to try to kill this one because it's going to keep attacking and it might attack the tamed one. But hopefully not.
You know, this thing's cute looking when it's not trying to maul you.
Yeah. And hold on.
You okay down there, Buttons?
Slay.
Oh, I
Let
can
me
rename this.
make a thing for you.
Yes, you can.
So I can get us all locks.
Beached ship.
It's possible to trim away all of the like land.
You.
Named mine Beelzebub.
Do that. I was not getting it to work.
Yeah, I will try it and see.
The game
But I think
did
it's doable.
I can write it without it. It's coming back.
Yeah,
away.
that doesn't surprise me.
No one likes you.
I just know there's an actual saddle. But I'm having some trouble finding it.
Deck
I'm
of the
gonna
ship,
take
I
that head.
guess.
We're building the boat's in process. I summoned in a Lox and tamed it, so you know, Bigfoot could have a tamed Lox.
Oh yeah, I said I would trade. You want 2 black metal scrap I have?
Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it.
Okay.
I'm curious. I
Thank
was
you.
curious to try to see how tame worked anyway, so that's
So that's what the
good.
locks
Oh,
look
there it
like?
is. There's lock saddle.
So for future reference, it only works um, on fresh animals, not
Here.
ones with already progress. What's this?
Saddle.
My inventory's full. Okay, let me get rid of that. Thank you. Right there, and then I can get rid of all this.
Yep, and then you can put it on your new locks friend here. Beelzebub. It is sort of fitting. Thank you, Namine. Give me one sec. It is sort of fitting in a way, I suppose, because locks
put
are
this out?
incredibly dangerous.
But they look
Beelzebub.
so fluffy.
Ah, there we go.
I
But
know,
yeah,
they
I
look
named
so
it
fluffy.
Beelzebub because that's like my favorite demon.
They are fluffy.
They are super fluffy.
And death.
Heat from fire, fire from heat.
They're fluffy death.
They're fluffy death, yes, but they're fluffy death that if you tame one on your side, it's all the better.
They're
Because they
sweet
can
fluffy death.
beat up the tar creatures for days.
That's true.
Goblins, all manner of other things. Mosquitoes. They're fantastic for that. Oh,
Thing
no
has
worries,
1,000
Thomas. No
health.
worries. Rest well, friend. If I could get a tuck in for Thomas real quick, please. Oh, this is
I'm
looking
sorry.
good so far.
I have the thing activated.
Darn you,
Um,
hell train.
It's not letting me switch what I'm doing.
How do I make it attack?
You know what? I think having some of the dark wood around dark wood would look really good here.
Why won't let
If
me
you
build
want
up
to
here?
replace the post that I'm putting here with dark wood, I'd appreciate it. I'm making windows.
All the pets, all the pets.
So no Macintosh?
Let's see. I think I gotta do it from down here if I want this to work.
No one's gonna mention anything of what I said there, right?
What did
I
you
wasn't
say?
paying attention. I was trying to kill a troll so it didn't kill my locks.
And I'm
But I
kind of
didn't say they
focused on
were
other
building
stuff.
windows. I said no Macintosh.
No Macintosh.
No Mackin.
Okay,
Indeed,
so my
indeed.
locks is hungry. Do I assume I continue feeding it cloudberries?
Yes.
I would imagine
Is
I
so.
would assume that'd be correct.
Oh,
I
your
have
tamed
none.
locks is hungry? Yeah, it
Yes.
doesn't hurt to feed it cloudberries.
Cloudberries for the baby.
Yeah.
Yes, let's see. Ada. There you
I know
go.
I redeemed it, but I
Will you
want to say it
please
now.
put in the beams?
I'm trying to, okay?
Thank you.
I'm not having any luck getting it to frickin' snap in place. That's why I haven't done it yet. I needed to do this.
I ran out of wood.
Working on it.
Oh, here, I probably have a ton of wood. I've been hogging all the wood. Did you get it, Nami?
I got one in at least.
Yeah, thank you. That's
Okay, if I got one, I can get the other.
Oh, that's even better. Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah. Ooh, can you put that
You okay there,
all the
Astro?
way around here?
I'm okay. I swear.
Either that or dump some tar and I'll do it.
I think the tar looks better, to be honest. If only the whole ship was
Oh.
made out of tar, because that would, because they would waterproof it by tarring the ship.
Great.
It would help a little, I suppose, yeah. Thank you, Blaze, for that.
Do you think it would
To
be better
distract
to
the
put
buttons
the arches
and make them feel better.
in place of these X's or
Arches in place of X's, yeah.
okay?
The X's look a little bit funny.
Guess what? You get to redo this.
And these windows wouldn't be overly big anyway, in all honesty.
Big hooks.
Like tall, let me see. So for example,
Oh,
this one right here, if it's not X's, if it's these instead. Actually, that looks pretty cool.
Nice.
Hmm.
It's awesome, Bigfoot.
And if you let your little,
does
if you
look
let
nice.
Beelzebub move about, it can take care of that stupid little Grey Dwarf for you.
Yep.
It'll have a lot of fun with it too, I'm sure.
Nom nom, Grey Dwarf.
Nom nom nom.
Locks are also excellent at logging, taking down trees.
Oh, they are.
so how do I attack on the locks, or is that not possible?
You
I am not
don't
sure.
you don't attack yourself, so to speak. You just let the locks do all the work. It does it for
Yeah,
you.
but it hasn't been doing that unless I get off of the locks.
Yeah, I think that might be what you need to do. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not a mount that you kind of sit on while you do it. It's you're standing there. You let it. You go stand off to the side while it does the work for you.
I wonder.
So what would
What's
you
this-
prefer more buttons? This or something like this?
Oh. Actually, yes. I like this better. I think this is more in line with what the ship would look like.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And that should not have done that. That was weird. Why did you do that, friend? That's not right either. No. No.
I have no food
So I'll
for
get
the
rid of my
locks.
X's.
Yes, you can remove the X's. I'll start getting the new stuff into place.
I'll be right back. I need to answer a phone call.
You do what you need to do, friend. No worries. One, two.
Oh no, there's wall down here
One.
that is not
Two.
what we need anymore. Oh no! Buttons is drowning.
Oh no.
No
Buttons is
death.
no death, not allowed. There we go. Okay.
Oh. Would you
I-
mind watching Beelzebub so I can go get food for him?
We can try. It might follow you. They tend to do that from what I've seen. Actually, they do their own thing. Really, they're kind of cute in that respect.
Beelzebub is gonna do its own thing.
If Flutter was here, she'd be able to better explain how locks function as pets, because she's done it herself before.
But I think it's gonna need to start out a little bit farther. If we put a double door here, it's gonna need to cross the door.
The cat. Oh, the stairs. You mean?
Yeah, the stairs.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Alright, so where would the
This is a reasonable
cloudberries
place to
be?
start the stairs.
Uh,
They go here.
various points in the plains. That's about all I can say. I don't know
meant
for sure.
which farm?
Oh, in the plains farm.
Maybe
The
Where's
stairs
that?
will be further back into the.
There's Meadows Farm
Oh,
and Plains Farm.
over there.
Yeah. You'll see it in there.
would
So would it
this
be like?
too? Yeah.
You're
That's,
doing great.
And then you.
I need to think. We need to build a roof over that at one point or another so I could refix my hammer.
A roof over.
I think you're gonna have to go a little higher than that, buttons.
No, yeah.
I see.
I goofed.
Hello, Dragon Soul. Welcome. You've come in the middle
Like
of
one
some
more
voice
staircase
practice.
up here,
Yeah.
and then
I'm
flat,
attempting
and then,
to keep it going relatively smooth.
and like
Anyway,
this way around.
I think I'm doing a reasonable job.
We turn it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we're building a pirate ship. Because why not?
That's still.
Will it go that way or block the
There we go.
door?
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that look.
That actually works.
Doesn't that?
I think. Astral.
Oh,
The stairs go over the door.
There's a door in my
Oh, the door
stairs.
does clip.
the
through.
door clips through. I don't like that
Clips
quite
through.
as much.
Okay, I'm not sure how to do this unless we use ladders, and I really hate those.
How are you tonight, by the way, Dragon Soul? Meow, pets. I forgot to find a sound effect for the pets. Meow. Ah, I'll find one eventually. I'll find one eventually. And there we go. Okay, some tea time, and then you're existing. You've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. Ah, okay, gotcha.
I don't see a portal to the Plains Farm.
It's not through the portal hub. It's one of the few things that's out on Craft Island itself.
Sorry, no.
Uh,
I don't think this is gonna work.
Yeah, I don't. Aesthetically, it's not very pleasing.
We could try another orientation. Bumtis.
Okay, let me gain a bit of height so I can maybe assist.
my lock's still over there.
I think.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I think we're gonna have to use ladders.
Yes, Beelzebub is hanging out peacefully in the water.
Just chilling.
Okay,
Just chilling.
Now I just have to look around
Taking a
this
bath.
maze to find the portals, and I found them.
And just to inform me,
Um,
your ship over here is gone, seemingly gone.
Oh yeah, I kind of figured that much.
that was to be expected. That was gonna happen eventually.
Meadows Farm, Plains
Roof
Farm.
is gonna be what's gonna become interesting here, like really interesting, because unless it's a stone roof, there's no way you're getting on top of it. Not neatly.
Top of.
Can you have like the post in the here?
Yeah, we could have posts in there.
Yeah, I can start filling in the wood iron beams. That's doable.
We're not doing a stone roof.
No.
We're
was
doing another
like a-
floor that's like another deck.
Mhm.
And then
You're gonna get a steering wheel.
actually, yeah, this
It's not
is
going to count
kind
you
of
as being
roof.
indoors. Bear that in mind. Game will not count you as being indoors. That's why I use stone, because stone it actually does count.
We could cover stone with.
You can cover the stone with wood. Yeah, that's probably best bet. We'd also lose. You're also gonna lose. It'll be a 6 high instead of an 8 high if you go that route, because of the nature of the stone itself.
I'm not really a fan of that either.
This
I
thing
looked in the
is gonna
seed
be
chest.
constantly exposed to water. It's gonna constantly need to be repaired. Is one unfortunate thing.
I looked in the seed chest, and there's no cloudberry seeds.
Because there are no cloudberry seeds, they're bushes. There should be
Oh,
some
so it'll
bushes
regrow
planted.
on its own?
Yeah, you just grab from the bushes; they'll regrow on their in their own time.
Okay.
Yeah. The things that grow from seeds are specifically the wheat and the flax. The barley, yeah. Well, yeah. True. Uh, she is cat. She is making sure we know this.
Okay.
Buttons was temporarily reminded that primary responsibility is to pet cats
Yes.
when cats demand pets.
And cats demand pets. If cats are not demanding pets, then I don't get to pet cats.
Yep.
That makes me sad.
To connect the wood together. So roof is going to be weird here because we kind of have to have an actual like roof
Why
if it's
does
going to
wood
count as
not count as
indoors.
a roof?
Because game is game.
Because wood floor is floor, not roof.
Yeah.
Your dragon
Oh, that scared
demand
me.
pets too. Cat dragon.
Cat dragons also demand pets, yes.
All the pets. All the pets. Meow.
So I'm assuming defeat it even while it's tamed. I just do the same thing and throw it.
What do you mean?
You just keep tossing
Like
it
throw
berries
the
and
food,
it will eat
drop
them.
the food on the ground.
Yeah, drop the food near it and it does and it eats it. It's like, oh, you gave me food. Okay, you are friend.
Get hearts and you'll get a message that says Lox loves you, or I think you can rename them so it'll say whatever the name is loves you.
Yep, exactly. If you're gonna do that with the ladders, you're gonna want the same on the other side. They were always symmetrical.
Okay, we can do that.
And I left the space in there so that you can put them in.
Thank you.
Now, we can potentially put in some amount of the like 26-degree roof tiles so that at least there's an edge that's technically covered. But if we want the game to count this as roof and still have wood up top, we're going to have a stone floor hiding underneath it. We can completely hide the stone. There's room to do it. So it would never get seen. We just lose a little bit of height in the process. Solutions and finding solutions to problems.
Can we put the stone on top of this so it would be like another half step up? We'd have to use
There are
the
definitely
regular
not
stairs,
gremlins hiding in the
though.
ship.
We can do that.
Oh,
Namine, we know better. There's definitely gremlins hiding in the ship. There's a gremlin flying above the ship. So of course there'd be gremlins hiding inside of it.
maybe we can cheese it, and I mean, this wouldn't really be accurate. I think it would normally be exposed to the air, but we could put a roof, like put a deck here, and then put supports up, and then put
Have
roof
an
on top
actual
of it.
roof on top of there.
Yeah.
That's probably best bet if we're wanting
Yeah.
this to look appropriate.
The stone ground.
We want the best of both worlds.
If you want the best of both worlds, yeah, we put the floor here and then we'll build a roof on top of this.
You get the
Because
best of both worlds.
having the ceiling here be lower is probably more realistic, but I really can't stand having the ceiling that close on top of my head.
And we can do your idea of having the stone be a height up. It's doable.
Yeah, we just need to have another level of ladders to get up.
Or steps at that point.
Do you think they'll ever add
That could be
wood,
stairs then.
ceilings?
I don't know.
I don't.
So before I finish doing this, am I gonna try the stone thing?
Let's see if we. Oh, I don't know. What's gonna be less weird, having the stone, or having
Actually, hold on.
stick to what a ship would be like roof?
Actually, we can get it down anyway, the wood floor anyway, because the stone would go on top of that.
Yeah.
If I can get it to like
Bigfoot
sit
coming
well
nearby.
enough.
foot.
Can
this is gonna
Beelzebub
drive me
swim?
nuts.
Yes, but we are currently
Infinite
standing
swimming?
on land.
No, that's not enough. I think I need to just... I need to, like, cradle this properly, and that might be enough support. I don't know if the game might not give enough support here for us to do the stone thing.
That's
I kind of have
why I
to...
was concerned about how we were building this.
No, that's going to collapse in a second.
Yeah.
I was watching the color change before my eyes.
Aw.
If I was standing underneath it, would it kill me?
is trying to climb that hill. Okay. Beelzebub is fighting gray dwarves, it looks like.
Yeah, those are... The wood iron beams immediately turn red.
Yeah.
That's not going to suffice.
You'd need to have wood beams supporting them, probably.
Yep.
Oh, I just picked up the iron.
That's fine. And we can potentially do that, but it's going to be... It's just going to be easier, I think, getting a roof on top of this. Yes, it's not realistic, but it's necessary because this is the captain's quarters.
I feel the stairs can be storage. That's one of my favorite things to do.
Well, that works.
Yep. Also, I'm going to turn the AC on because I'm getting hot.
That's a good idea. It's like, it's not that warm outside, but it feels warm inside because of the humidity.
And the computers are now throwing out more heat.
And the computers, yeah. That is true.
We will need some posts on the inside anyway because the floor is not looking happy. But I can do darkwood poles going up.
The cat dragon is just so focused they don't even notice.
Oh, more head pads. As I said, I need to get a sound alert for that. That plays with it, but I could not find... I didn't have the time to find one.
Yeah.
So... And I'll admit, I got a little bit distracted when I saw more updates on the emotes over anything else. It's like, ooh.
What happened?
Oh, right. You weren't in when I announced it earlier.
I think I was, but I was also distracted.
The base colors are done, including the blanket, with its... Not the color that Fizzy Mango originally sent, but another one I was kind of thinking this color. And she was like, oh, yeah, okay, I can try that. And sent me a comparison with the shading. And I love that particular color. I won't say what it is so that it's like a nice surprise for people. But it looks good. Buttons can confirm. Buttons has seen it.
Oh, that ladder later. Later.
Okay, now this section here gets strange. That's easy. That's just a straight across. No, there's a gap there in between that, isn't there? That looks like a gap. Is there a gap if you look at it from above?
Want me to look at it from above?
Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, there's a gap. Hold on. Never mind. There's totally a friggin' gap there. I can see it. It was snapping to the wrong thing. Oh, no, there's a gap.
Here.
You might need to do another layer of the curved ones.
Yeah, so this is going to be a layer of curved. And then... probably like a half floor. Okay, watch out. Namine, watch out. Thank you. You were standing directly where I was trying to get something in.
Why is the captain's quarters leaky? They needed a bit of air.
Why is the what? Who's what now?
Bad attempt at a joke.
I see.
Hmm? No, there's a hole right over here.
I'm working on it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
There. Now there's no longer a hole there. It's the centerpiece that I was like, oh, I can go straight across. No, you can't just go straight across. This
Up
part,
here, there's a...
this part needs to be redone.
That kind of looks like a cool, like, open area,
Yeah,
to be honest.
unfortunately, game is not going to let us keep it that way.
It looks so cool, though.
I know, but game is not going to let us keep it that way.
I mean, we could
But-
keep it that way, but it won't count as being indoors.
It'll anywhere else underneath it will count as indoors, just not that one section. It's also a bit of a hazard.
Yeah.
But
I think I'm
Anyways,
gonna
that's
have to
using a
cheese
wheel,
this
though.
floor a little
the
bit,
wheel would be right in front of that
unfortunately.
area right there.
I
Yeah.
figured
Is there
out
real
how
wood?
to attack with the locks while still writing it.
You figured out how?
And
Cool.
in order for that to work, you have to be at a complete stop, and then the locks will take control and attack anything nearby that is hostile.
Ah. Yes.
Can
Okay.
you ride a wolf?
I have no idea.
No, I don't think so.
No, only locks. Nothing else is big enough to be ridden.
Yeah. Woofa
But you
is too small.
what was that wolf from that one anime movie from the Studio Ghibli film?
Magical massive wolf. Woofa. Does not count.
We need one of those in this game.
I think this works.
Do you disagree with that thought of mine?
I mean, yes and no. That doesn't work. I was trying to do that was the same problem as the other thing. Unfortunately, this thing is an issue.
Are you gonna make a little half floor?
Yeah, I think wouldn't the front part of the ship be slightly raised
Lifted
compared
slightly?
to the middle of it?
Yeah, like the very front part of it. You're not gonna lose this much ship, like this front corner piece. Not all this.
How back do I need to undo?
1, 2, 3. Probably from this one onward.
Okay, you wanna start dismantling?
Yeah.
The one problem
Mm-hmm.
being that these diagonal things it doesn't meet nicely without this little half here.
Yeah. But there'd be no way to really get up onto that. I mean, we can try this and see how it looks. And then trim back.
I wonder if you could build on top of me if I
But-
lay down. You build.
What?
No, let's not.
We have a voyeur.
We have a voyeur?
Not in the chat, sitting here. This is totally what voyeur would do.
Actually, yeah, it is what voyeur would do, exactly.
Build him into my roofs and stuff. It won't place the floor because you're in the way.
I was just
Oh,
wondering,
actually, wait.
Okay,
I'm out of
so
wood.
Blaze.
Astral, I need wood.
I tried to do what on the thing on the surface there. Hold on.
I love you.
Love you too. And then I'll explain to Blaze what we mean. Okay, get in the center there, because otherwise Namine is going to pick this up.
My wood, not Nami's.
There you go.
No Nami. Mine. All mine. Mine. Except that I can't hold all of it.
There.
Mine.
So when we say voyeur, we mean a friend of ours who has been in on streams before, and who you've heard his voice if you've gone back and watched some of the more recent Astral's Adventures. Voyeuristic buffoon, I think is what he calls himself here.
Yes.
But we just call him Voyeur for short. Enjoy, train. Enjoy. Yeah. Yeah. He came up with the name because when it comes to Twitch stuff, he's only ever watching.
So he's
So he's
Voyeur.
voyeuristic buffoon. It's actually pretty clever.
Station is too exposed. Demanding.
I still wonder if you
Expletive.
could build on top of my head.
No, it's
No.
it's obstructed. You're an obstruction, Nami.
I'm an obstruction?
Yes.
Apparently.
I never knew you felt that way about me.
The truth is revealed.
Buttons believes Nami to be an obstruction. Oh, actually, that works kind of well. I think I know what I'm going to do. Okay, cool. I've got my solution. I've got my solution. And this is why I'm like, yes, please give me that gremlin emote. Because surrounded by gremlins.
Oh,
I mean,
the gremlins.
it's helpful when you're a gremlin too, to a degree, but still.
Inspire each other to do gremlin-y things.
I'm just an extra special gremlin.
That's for sure.
Wait,
Yes.
I didn't say that. No,
You
I didn't say that.
say what?
Nothing. I said nothing.
I don't know. I could have sworn I heard something. I could have swore I heard the sound of a gremlin in denial.
I is an angel. A perfectly
What they're doing
behaved
in a river in
angel.
Egypt, I have no freaking clue. Don't ask me.
Hey, there's plenty of angels in Egypt.
Yes, there's angels in Egypt, but not gremlins. Well, no, for all we know, there's actually quite a few.
For some reason, I was tempted to say, "Well, there's your mom."
She's not a gremlin.
No, that would be more your sister or your dad.
Yes, they'd be gremlins.
Yes. I can just see and hear your dad
don't
being
think there's a
very
way to
happy
get
about me calling
up
him
there.
a gremlin.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay, I think this is enough. I'm starting to build this hole up small enough that I can now get some long ones across it and be fine.
What?
Were you trying to hide this workbench?
That workbench is just for repairing stuff while we're building.
Ah.
Because my hammer was not in good shape.
Here we go. I patched the hole. It's not pretty, but I patched the hole.
Oh dear.
What can I say?
Astral, we
except
need
you're
to make
welcome.
it pretty.
There's no way to make that pretty.
There's a hole. I found a hole.
Salting.
I tried to do a little circular bit so it looks intentional.
Astral, I found a hole.
I like
That's
it.
nice.
Where's your hole, Nami? Oh, there is a tiny little gap there. You have fun with that.
Yeah, you can fill that one in.
points.
I'm not bothering with that.
Not it.
Not it.
Not it.
Not it. Nope. Bye.
What's the locks doing here? Hello.
I'm trying to figure out a way to get on top of the boat with it.
I think the locks would destroy the boat.
Yeah, Blaze, you are entirely right. A sprite is a kind of flying gremlin.
It probably only if it was wild. Because it won't attack unless there's enemies right on top of it, in which case it would then, yes, destroy the boat.
I fixed the hole.
Okay, and it looks still reasonably okay. Blaze, if you want to come in on VC, you're welcome to if you've got the time and energy. I know you were streaming a lot today, so I don't know if you do. More than usual, I think.
Okay, so I have a question. How are you supposed to get onto the boat in the first place? I know Astral can fly, but what about everybody else?
There's a ladder on this side.
Be on the boat before we built it.
Yes.
You want to do
That
like
is
a ramp
how-
or something so I can
how
get my
you-
Other
locks up there?
side.
That is how you
Ramp the other side.
Is there a ramp on that side or just a ladder?
There's
A
no,
ladder.
there's just a little ladder.
There's a
It's not
ladder.
big
The
enough
Lox is not
for
going to get up the ladder.
and it isn't quite
I'll build stairs.
okay.
Well, no, stairs won't work either. Let's see. Do I got wood? I have
We
some
need
wood.
stone stairs.
No,
Oh, no, I
like
got wood.
stairs are wide enough that I think the Lox, if they're like double wide, could actually get up them.
Yeah, but stairs take water damage. I was gonna use roofing because that doesn't take water damage.
That's a good point. Step away. I can do it.
Okay.
Beep 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 beep.
Well, that's a fancy roofing.
Oh, yeah.
Should I?
You think I'm going to use the utilitarian roofing? No.
Well, I don't know what utilitarian means. It's called thatch.
Yeah, the
And,
thatch roofing.
In my opinion, I think thatch looks better.
Those be fighting words.
Those are fighting words. These are
Those are
scales.
fighting words.
But I'll do thatch.
Fighting words. Ooh.
Oh
ooh.
no, it's your ship.
Astral.
I'm just
Don't worry.
saying when I
I
build
need
stuff, I
tar.
think it looks better.
I'll give you some of the tar
I
I'm
need
now
tar.
discarding from a thing that is not wanted.
Wait, what's? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna change it though.
Let me first get this roof down. Can the Lox climb 45-degree things? Because if the Lox can climb 45s, this will be way easier.
I have no idea.
Well, let's find out. Because it's a little bit far to try to get 26s down all the way.
I am liking how this is looking though. This is nice.
Yeah, you
am
can run up that. It's steep, but you can run up it.
going to put well, you can run up it.
Hello.
I have no idea if the lock.
Lox made it up. Also buttons here. It's not a lot of tar, but it's something.
Okay, I don't need a ton of it.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a Titanic now with my locks.
Oh my god,
Is that good
it's
enough?
amazing!
Nah, I'm gonna redo it.
Oh
Hold on.
god, somebody please clip this. That's hilarious.
Yes, please, someone in chat clip this.
Ashley, you should fly around and get the front angle view.
You're right. Oh, actually, I learned a trick, by the way, with the camera. Free fly. Gives you the free moving camera. There we go. Somebody clip that. There we go. That's King of the World. Lox edition. I love this. I love this so much.
There we go.
Alright,
You
now
can
I gotta
kinda
turn
see
around
me.
without falling off.
Good luck.
Yep.
Oh, that's a really tight turning circle.
Nice.
I am stuck in a different way now, though.
Yep. Oh no.
It's you.
Alright, we're good.
That's going down.
Right, I was gonna check a thing
okay.
now.
So as long as there are no enemies and I don't sprint, nothing should break.
Good, good.
Okay.
But this boat is so tiny to the point I don't think I could sprint.
Probably not. Oh, hold on, hold on,
Selfie my
hold on.
boat.
Ooh, coloring all done. Let me see.
Ooh.
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 Because if there's no change that needs to be done, I could be like, yes, yes, please ship now.
Ship now. Ship now.
M Live would love to be able to show this to people, to put stuff
Let's
up
do
and
that
get
one.
things up and running.
I like how that looks. To do this and it
Where
might
am I
look
now?
weird on the outside of the ship.
Right there.
Yes. Will let me. Mwahaha.
Up,
There we go.
paste. Oh, oh.
Am
I
I in
think
the
they're
way?
perfect. I think they're
No, it's
perfect.
good.
There.
I'm
Oh,
going to
someone
very,
actually did
very
clip it. I gotta watch
briefly.
this now.
I'm going to show this to the folks currently in
Oh,
Discord
listen to me.
chat. Oh no, I can't because I.
What's up?
You can't show image. You can't share. You can't like share your screen to the like stages.
Oh,
Buttons. I'm gonna send this one to you individually.
okay. Are you not showing it to everybody yet?
No, not yet, because I don't know if I've got the permission to show it like live like this.
Okay. Gotcha.
Da, 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 da.
I get a sneak preview.
Yes, but I'm loving it already. I'm happy.
That's
So was
the
the clip
important
good?
thing.
Or did it need to be shorter?
But
Sorry, I haven't looked
please.
at the clip yet, so I can't really give feedback.
Yeah,
So we
sorry. I'm a little bit distracted. Also, hello, cat.
attention.
No, that's not so much attention as landing on like the couch behind me.
Oh, okay.
And it was like sudden sound. What is? Oh, is cat. Is cat. Okay.
Thanks, Cat.
Okay, so it's pretty much impossible for me to get my locks to where my base is. What do I do?
That's a very good
Okay,
question.
Buttons. Go look and see. Let me
I-
know if anything stands out to you as needing adjustment. I don't think it does. I think I'm good to tell Fizzy, uh, render and ship, please, is perfect.
God.
I mean, I
So
guess
the
I could
back
dig a
stupid
hole
question.
over on the land.
The
So-
background is going to be transparent, right?
I would assume, yeah, background is
I
transparent.
gotta go dig a hole, apparently.
Alrighty. Go
That's
have fun
standard
digging the
emote
hole.
practice to have transparent background. As Fizzy says, some tweaking and resizing. So,
Okay, do you want
Um,
yay happy buttons or
Let's
do
do it
you
over here.
want like critical mode buttons?
critical mode. Like, if there's anything that really stands out. Oh, no worries, Blaze. No worries.
A little bit more definition for the fire. Maybe a little bit of highlight on the ears for the emote in the upper left. Or do you want the hair
I
to
think
be a lot shinier than everything else?
hair should be shinier. The ears should be more matte. I think
thought I
that's
was
good.
far enough.
The fire, I can sort of see a little more definition, but at the same time, I'm not sure how that would be approached.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Shall we say?
Slight problem.
This is why we commissioned someone else to do the art.
Buttons.
Honestly, it's good. I don't think it's worth going nuts nitpicking over.
Yeah, I think I'm content.
I did that one time. I commissioned something and I was too nitpicky and kind of annoyed the artist, and I'm like, okay, I'm not going to do that again.
Buttons.
Okay, so I'm just gonna
Did you pet the
say, go ahead.
Oh no, I have to pet the locks.
Because I'm happy. I think that all looks great.
The Lox loves you.
Oh no, Beelzebub is hungry.
And he's hungry.
But yes, not being a pain in the ass perfectionist buttons it looks fantastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna say please feel free to move on to finishing touches.
Yay!
Where are you going?
Beelzebub?
Beelzebub has an idea of their own.
Beelzebub wants to go swimming.
Mm-hmm.
I will ask just about the background, and I've already said that I've already made it clear that I primarily work in dark mode, so dark mode is a known need.
Nah, I want the dark wood. Please let me have enough tar.
So I have a
do,
slight
yay.
issue.
Soon.
There's no way to get this back to my home, and everywhere I've tried digging on that island, I end up in water.
Sounds like you
I
need a big boat.
guess the ship has a new mascot.
But Beelzebub keeps wanting to leave.
Okay.
Yeah, this
check
is
in.
problematic.
No, it's fine.
I really don't like the way this
It's
looks.
perfectly fine.
Okay, well, here's the rest of the food. That went off the boat.
No.
Actually,
Hey,
if you got a big
Beelzebub.
enough boat, could you get Beelzebub on it?
Well, even if we get Beelzebub on it,
yeah, I
my-
think Beelzebub.
my
Oh,
base is way too far away. No, why are you following me?
Make an outpost for Beelzebub.
but-
It'll be
This turning
Beelzebub's
circle is
base.
really tiny, though, for how big of an animal this is.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Impressive.
Anyway, so don't throw it off the boat this time. Here's the food for him, and I guess he'll be in your care.
Here, didn't want to throw it off the fucking boat. Damn it.
Okay.
I don't know
I'll
how
spawn additional cloudberries, and if need be.
I just want
To
I'm
get
just
it
gonna
to
put-
stop moving, hit S once. If you hold W, it'll go any direction you're looking. So that's why the turning radius is really small. I had to look up controls on it. That's how I figured out how it could fight also.
You have some visitors outside of your boat's radius.
Of course we do.
Oh, did I just eat that? I didn't want to eat
Yeah,
it.
no
Okay.
enemies should
Separate it.
Yeah.
Wait, where did the cloudberries go? Oh,
The big
pick them up.
Whoop.
big
There you go.
is long off.
There you go,
I
friend.
think my game
Cloudberries.
crashed.
Nom. Maybe. I also have more cloudberries in my inventory if they're necessary, or when they're necessary.
Infinite
Nope,
berries.
my game did crash.
Oh dear. Okay.
Well, I guess that was perfect timing because my other friend is messaging me to get on.
Have fun.
Anyway,
Thanks.
Indeed.
it was fun. I would say nice talking, but it was kind of awkward for me. But it was fun.
Glad you had fun. Beelzebub, where are you going?
There's a door.
Thank you
towards
for
us.
the awkward talking.
Beelzebub, why are you going back down the ramp?
You see the
Beels.
enemy coming towards the boat?
I might end up just calling it Belle, actually.
Oh,
Belle.
Belle. Yeah, Belle might be like getting a hint of the enemies and being like, "Ooh, things to squash."
You can squash the enemies
Astral.
without.
Oh no, I
kicking them.
nominate. I know. I see it.
Taking this.
You, Grey Dwarf,
Okay. To eat. No,
Yeah,
don't
dog,
pick that
bitch.
up.
bug off. Bye.
I'm full already. Okay.
Don't like that.
Can jump. Thank you.
Do we need to make the
Okay,
gap inside the water area bigger?
We need.
I don't think so.
Walking. I'm confused.
Can we make a sale?
Duck.
So many.
I
No,
don't
there's
think
no way to
we
make a
can make
sale.
sale.
We can maybe try to do with roof tiles, but that would be a little weird.
Oh yeah, actually,
We could do it with roof tiles.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna let you do the fighting. There you go. Good,
Squish.
Belsey. Belsey.
Belsey. There we go.
Belsey.
That's the name, Belsey.
Good job, Belsey.
Sorry.
Kill the.
What did you
Leave
do,
me.
Namine?
Kill. No, you're the locks. Sorry, don't kill the locks. Kill the gray dwarves.
Okay, so a ship this size would probably have 2 sails. One in the
Back, right?
Up here?
one in the middle, one in the back. You wouldn't really have a front one. So I'm gonna start dealing with the back one, which is basically where the just a little bit behind where the wheel would be. No, it would be no. That would make no sense.
By the way, this character apparently has never had tin or possibly any ore.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Um,
Wood pole.
I'm doing
Is there
a.
round-
Beelzebub.
I'm gonna do a thing super fast for us because it's always daylight for me. It's not for you two.
Yeah. About it currently being
Half blind.
nighttime. By the way. Bell.
Bed needs a
Good
fucking
job.
roof. Bed needs a
You
bloody
did.
roof.
Yes, I'm so proud of you. You're happy. Yay, you got to murder things. Good.
Bed needs a bloody fucking roof.
Take someplace a little bit more comfy, maybe. Let's see. They go really fast too. Now, you're probably gonna have to do
Oh, I'm
some
out
more
of soup.
fighting, but nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. Unless a troll comes over here.
So if we can move the beds that are in there to the sides, that'll help. That gives us roof.
Alrighty.
Belle,
No!
are there's more gray
That's
dwarves,
annoying.
like in the distance. Maybe.
Basically, that outer edge, I'm just putting some roof tiles on so that we've got some roof. Because we need some roof. But I don't want to go too crazy yet.
So the side
Bigfoot
panel
doesn't
was-
mind that I rename.
Like right by the windows.
I gave them a nickname. I don't know where you're wandering off to. Where are you going?
Yeah, so you can claim those. We'll be good.
Oh gosh, I'm using baby talk on the locks.
It's a little smoky in here because of the fire I had to put down, but it should be okay.
You put a fire
survive.
on my boat.
You're climbing that
It
bed
was a
over there?
necessity. We need beds so people can sleep so we can make it daytime, right?
Yeah, daytime would be nice.
I did not mean to activate Eikthier. What?
I'm a huge fan of this.
That was me.
Smash!
Bed needs to be near a fire.
It should be near a fire. That one's not near a fire. Okay.
Beelzebub. Will you stay in this area?
There. Bed is near fire.
Oh, okay. Kill the gray dwarves.
Yes, kill the Grey Dwarfs.
Come join us in the sleep.
Oh, chat. Chat.
We need to, like, find some way to, oh god, not have trees fall on Bigfoot's pet, because I'm gonna be really sad if I get his Locks killed.
Well, you know the trick parents sometimes had to do with stuffed animals. We
And-
can do that.
And goldfish
Okay.
I can summon in a new
and
one. We can name it Beelzebub.
and hamsters
there'd be no known difference.
and what was else was there? Possibly
Now,
no, it
the
was just
cheap,
hamsters.
bigger
Lots
question
and
at
lots
this
of
point: how the heck are we creating the actual wheel?
That's what I was wondering
That is a
too.
very important question. I have an idea. No idea if it will work. Where did Belle? Where are you going?
Okay. We need to make a pen. I need to build a pen for Belle.
Is chasing a deer.
And swimming and is fine.
Unlike Buttons, Buttons is gonna
Belle
drown.
is absolutely fine chasing that deer in the water and killing it in the water.
Locks can swim.
Locks can swim.
How far can Locke swim though?
And you can okay. You can swim while you can ride a Locks while it's swimming.
I think.
Can
that's-
you ford an ocean with a Locks?
Yes. It's gonna be slow, but you can do it.
Wait, so we don't need
I need to
boats.
have an
We just
adventure with
need
a
to
lock.
tame a lock.
I need to have an adventure with a Locks.
Oh no, they have stamina.
go-
They have stamina. They will eventually run out. They have a lot of stamina.
Oh. So you couldn't go to the end of go towards the end of the world and with the Locks.
Come on, friend.
I mean, I imagine if you find enough islands, you land
Let's
on
go.
islands, let
I'm
it
trying to get you out of the water, friend.
refill energy. I don't know, maybe Beelzebub just likes to swim.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm trying to get Beelzebub to get like somewhere where it can restock stamina before it starts running out, which is gonna be soon. Yeah, and then it starts losing health.
Oh no,
I'm getting it towards land. Don't worry.
I broke the piles here that were kind of blocking access to the ramp. And we can make the ramp wider.
There
if
you
that'll
go.
help.
There you go, little one. You're fine.
Did you just call the locks little one?
Yes, I did.
Mm-hmm.
A giant monster that could eat us in 2 bites. You're fine.
Exactly.
You're making a pin part right now.
There we go.
Oh, okay. You made a brazier.
I made a brazier.
Okay, we need to do something about this smoke, though.
Temporary. Don't worry about the smoke for now. That's only until we've got it. That's only why so that we can try to make it daytime. You know, once I can get
It's daytime,
off.
actually.
Once I can get
It
off
is
of
daytime now again.
Bells.
By the time you got here, it's already daytime, Astral.
Yes, I heard that. Don't worry.
I have this nest and stuff. Would the mast be right in the center of the ship, or would it be slightly forward?
Probably then maybe slightly forward,
Okay,
but not
good.
by a whole lot because we can't do it by a whole lot. We just don't have the space.
Yeah.
I'm making a pen, a nice big pen for Bells, who also has access to water.
But not to food.
Sadly, not natively, but we can give her food for them. I don't know. Belle's pronouns, and I just don't know.
And the Locks go up this hill.
There you go. You've got food, friend. Sorry, what, Namine?
And the locks go up this hill.
Probably, but that's why I'm building the fence all around.
We need to break this
And
rock.
nah, that's fine.
Oh wait.
I'm
that's
just
gonna be
let me
too close
focus
to
on
the
this. You go
wall.
help Buttons back on the ship. I got
You
this.
had to carry me.
Bells,
Um,
bells, bells.
you want me to ride bells and hold
yeah,
bells inside the
yeah,
cave?
yeah. You know what? Ride bells.
Come on, bells. Come on. How do you ride bells? Pat, how do you ride bells?
Interact with the saddle. You might need to like jump up on bells.
Bells is a bit of an awkward position.
And bells can be a little tricky to control and to be convinced to go where you want them to go. Bells is a cat.
Very, very large cat. Ginormous cat.
Bells, not that way.
You know what, Namine? It's your job to take care of bells for now.
There.
So here, there's food. There's food for bells.
I can't get bells to move anymore.
Bells is kind of clipped through a wall. That works.
Bells.
Bells will be okay.
Says food.
I gave Namine food.
Nami, make sure
How do you feed bells?
you threw cloudberries near them
Bells,
now.
no.
Okay,
Get
so
away
the
from
mast.
the rock. Stop thumping the rock.
Log poles for the mast.
I just chopped down a tree, and of course, it went in the water.
No, not that way, bells. Bells is making
No,
me
I
feel
can't.
motion sickness.
I have log poles. We're good on that, so don't worry about that.
Buttons. Hey, buttons.
You need help.
Bells is currently in a.
Oh dear.
Uh,
Bell stuck?
oh, bells. The adventures in owning and having a pet locks everyone.
What do I do from here?
Does that let you go forward? No. Interesting. I don't know. Are you
Astral.
on
Take a look
controller
at
or
this.
keyboard?
Take a break from the mast.
No.
Oh,
I see where you are.
Do you see the locks?
Yes, and there's not a whole lot I can think to do at the moment.
it was
You
stuck
broke the
on
tree
a
that the locks was
small
stuck on.
tree. Yes.
Locks,
Bells.
bells, this way. Go for the deer. Go for the deer. Fresh food.
Um,
Um,
so your pen for bells didn't seem to work very well.
Because I couldn't finish it. um,
Can you get
Um,
bells into the pen again?
if I can get bells out of the.
also, we're on a different set that's apparently a lot softer. Let me change out sets. So I was like,
No,
why did the music
no!
get to be this soft?
Get back on land. You don't have much MP.
Let's go for nice wubs.
Oh no, bells!
Yeah, you can see the problem I was running into.
Let's come back this way. Can't you get her to turn?
Turning the locks is tricky.
No, you're at 6.
Oh dear.
I don't know what I can do to try to help.
Hold on. What's the health at?
Still has plenty of health, but I'm worried.
Do I have?
Okay.
No,
Bells
that's only
again.
that only applies to me. Unfortunately, it does not apply to everyone.
Okay. Let's see if I can get some kind of a wall going. Oh, I need a workbench first. I don't want Bells to have to stand in the water all the time.
That's why I was trying to raise up the thing. Not exactly succeeding, but yeah.
Poor Bells is going to be stuck in a little pen. For your own safety.
So if we're looking to mimic this, it's probably thatch roof.
I got bells in the pen.
Yeah,
Area.
I'm trying to, this wall doesn't want to snap. Oh, that's really not going to want to snap. All right.
I'm looking to see if I can make something work here. I think so.
Oh, I don't have enough wood to do any of this. Bells is just
No. And that's already red. Oh boy. This is more complicated than I thought it would be.
Keeping a locks in one spot is also complicated. This locks wants to play and explore.
You can't keep a good locks down.
all right. That's just gonna be like that. I give up.
You know what? I'm gonna just shrink that to
You doing, Astral?
um attempting something. It's sort of working. Getting the support is awkward.
Yeah, I don't know how much it would come out like that.
I don't have a choice. The 26s come out even more. If like the wind is blowing real hard, it might be like out that much and like come back in.
I think it's a little low.
We're not getting it any higher than that.
No.
No. I think what I can do is this. Hold on. And it might be a little bit happier. Oh no, we don't have reverse ones. I wish we had reverse roof. Reverse roof would be wonderful. We don't have reverse roof.
Do you have anything that's thatched that just goes straight down?
We do not, no. I'd have to do wall, and wall would look real dumb. It
There's
wouldn't
no such
last
thing as
terribly
thatched
long.
wall?
Is there what?
No thatched wall?
No thatched wall.
No, there's no thatched wall. They could be furled like way up top like that.
Oh yeah, it's up.
It's up.
Yeah, it's just up. There we go.
So am I just stuck over here sitting on all locks forever?
Oh, sorry.
And to sell it's
Short
actually
answer is
furled.
yes. Shit. Oh, we don't
Give it
need
the stitching.
that. Go. That'll help a lot.
There we go. Now that sells further that it's actually, furled.
I wish I could just
No,
jump off into
no.
the water.
Locks? No.
Naughty
No.
locks. Come back.
Bells?
Back. Oh.
Let's dry ground if we can.
Bells is getting hungry, so I was getting off Bells to feed it. Bells, and Bells decided to go, let's go on an explorer.
Because Bells is
No,
getting hungry.
Bells
Bells
is
is looking for
refusing
food.
Adventure. Bells is the adventure.
Bells is the adventure.
Like over here.
There's no way we're getting a crow's nest atop this thing, though. That ain't happening.
It's nest to fall from.
How do you feed Bells?
Oh, for the gazillionth time, you threw cloudberries.
You throw cloudberries
No,
near.
Not thousand. How?
You drop them nearby. Just literally separates them out, drop them from your inventory.
I use my
I've never
mouse.
dropped anything really.
Yeah, I was like, I took my mouse out to use.
Use your mouse to click on it. Put it in front of
I
you.
ate some of it
and click.
instead.
Right, left click.
Too far.
Let me see if I can get it, like, at least a tiny crow's nest up in there. It's possible I can maybe do it if I get the height.
No! I gave you food, not go.
Stay.
No, that needs to be there.
Good giant monster that can murder us. Who we love.
Right.
And that's what.
Babysitting a lox. Who knew it would be so damn difficult?
Sign up to be a Lox parent. No.
No!
Oh gosh.
Well, to be
Eat
fair,
the
there are
berries
gray
I gave
dwarfs.
you.
No!
No!
Fuck you, gray dwarf.
Big Locks just broke down rock.
Yes. Big Lock's strong.
Okay. Lock's not strong like Bull. Bull's strong like Locks. Oh, I need to replace the workbench before I can build anymore.
Bells. Bells.
Bells!
Bells. Well, you have more wood now.
Oh, that's good.
Bells.
Oh, poor baby is frightened.
Calm down, Bells. go back into.
Go back in your pen.
So we
where
definitely
your
can't just use that
half
rock as a
submerged.
boundary.
No.
Nope.
Rock is not boundary. Rock is escape ramp.
Rock is escape ramp. Yes, that's true.
This is like the worst thing I've ever built.
My big question is,
But
how do we get out of pen?
we jump over the walls. I don't know why I'm bothering to do this, but there you have it.
Use bells as a climbing ladder to get out of pen.
That works too.
Hey, world save.
That rock there might be an escape route if they could fit through it.
Also, no guarantee I'm going to be able to get much on top of this thing, but I think I managed to maybe get a crow's nest. Getting a way up to it is going to be entertaining.
That's the way out.
Look at bells over here.
That looks really painful.
Bells will be okay.
She's actually healing.
Bells is clipping halfway through the pen.
The spike wall, so it looks like Bells is impaled.
No, wrong thing to delete. Did not say delete that.
Yep, it likes to do that.
Naughty.
Indeed.
No cookie.
No cookie.
Game does not deserve a cookie.
No cookie.
No cookie for game.
But no cookie is harsh.
Buttons gets cookie.
It gets cookie.
Buttons gets
Nami
cookie.
cookies? Nami
Maybe.
Nom was ringing Bell this whole time.
Okay, Nami gets cookie.
Gets cookie.
How do we feed bells from outside the pen?
That is a good question.
Build a platform so you can like see down into pen and then throw in
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
My question
stuff.
is, there bells
Oh God.
goes.
This is where we need Flutter to show up, because Flutter would actually be able to tell us what the fuck to do.
Fuck off, Grey Dwarf.
We're trying to feed.
Help. So what I was saying about getting swarmed by Grey Dwarves?
Oh, so wants to help.
Your help, but we need you to not be destroying the universe.
Throw things at me, Grey Dwarf.
There's no getting a ladder up to the crow's nest the way you normally would make one, because
No.
that ain't happening.
The way ladders work in this game, no. Well, I think I could throw stuff in there. I don't have anything to throw because I gave
Here,
all the food
button.
to Nami.
buttons, take. Keep right back to eat again.
Oh God, it's behind me, isn't it? There you go, Belle. For when you're not distracted by things you want to murder.
Yes.
Oops, I'm destroying my own workbench.
That was a 2-star one.
Yeah.
1 star.
We're gonna need to hide this workbench somehow.
Okay, have your crow's nest. It's literally directly above the sail because I don't really have a way to do it otherwise.
It's okay. It's probably not accurate at all, but it looks okay.
Yeah.
There goes our LARPing.
Actually, I can maybe drop the sail down a little bit. Let me try dropping the sail down. It might also let us
Pretty
build a
sweet
little more out. Yeah, I'm
I'll
going to drop the
visit
sail down.
you,
1.
baby. Pets. Yay, you're happy. Good, good, good.
Know how to get out?
I'll worry about that in a little bit.
Shit. No, no. Back. Oh, thank God. That would have been awful.
Get this scooped up a little bit so you'll be not in the water all the time. Are you okay, Nami? I'm
Besides
actually
being stuck in here, yeah.
okay. Good.
I could get over Beelzebub.
There we go. Belle is our way out of here.
Mm-hmm. Bells
Okay,
won't spell.
that's pretty much perfect.
What was it? Despawn when we leave.
I don't think so.
Another one of those guys? Die already. 2 of them.
Is there like a spawner nearby or something?
I don't think so. I think this is just the nature of, this part of the world.
Just at night?
Yep.
Because it is night. Oh god, I'm in here with with Bells. Bells, please don't step on me. I am friend.
I think I killed everything so far.
Yay, good job.
I'm rebuilding the sails a little bit lower down so it'll look a little bit better. Oi! Jerkface! Get off the boat.
What
Get
happened?
off the boat.
Who
It sounds
joined
like
you
a
on the
gray
boat?
dwarf managed to get on the boat.
The ramp.
Oh, there's quite a few gray dwarfs down here in the water.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with right now. Jerks who don't know my boat.
Well, our boat.
Die, gray dwarf.
Can I get a tuck in for Zaza real quick? It's been great having you around. We're looking at, unless something dramatic changes, Saturday 6 p.m. EST will be the actual Astro's Adventures session. Next one. So
It's a fucking thing. We under here where hopefully it will be safe.
let's see. Yep, perfect.
Uh-oh.
Good
I've been
night,
attacked
Zaza.
by a... Good night. Die! Die!
Nope, that's not what I wanted to bring out.
Do you need more workbenches over on that ship to get it to be...
No, they spawned elsewhere and then came in, and we were like, "We're gonna wreck your house," and I'm like, "No, please don't.
You need cannons.
We're gonna wreck your house."
We do need cannons. That would be awesome.
I can make cannons, not like functioning ones, but I can make cannons.
No, we need functioning ones.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's not happening.
Functional cannons would be awesome.
I'd love functional cannons.
I'm in an awkward position.
But unfortunately, I don't think
I'm
it's
sad
doable.
Viking. That's why.
Sad
I'm
Viking.
sad Viking.
Don't be sad Viking. It's not safe. You okay?
Just a little broken down inside. That's all.
Oh, aren't we all?
School does that to you over time.
Okay, I moved the sail down. It's not to scale, but frankly, we're not getting it to scale because we don't have like 1 meter beams. If we had 1 meter log beams, I could do it.
Oh, 1 meter log beams? Yeah, no, we don't have that.
And it needs to be log beams for this. Anything else just looks not quite right.
Beelzebub loves you.
But what do you think,
I
hun?
like that part.
I think it looks great. I think considering
We're doing something the game does not at all intend.
exactly, yes, thank you. Considering that, I think we did a very good
There
job.
needs to be the next DLC update for this game. Pirates.
Yes.
Anyway,
Building ships that you can live on.
including ships you can live on. That would be nice. And that would have at least some historical accuracy, like for a time anyway.
And cannon. Pirates and cannons.
Yes. I can't get under there to pick up that rock, can I?
Okay.
Okay.
You had an idea for how to get the actual steering wheel
Yeah.
done.
Oops, I did not mean to break that. Oh, fuck on a stick.
You know, I
And
can
back
get
to
another.
Beelzebub until you're ready
I
button.
actually can get a rear set of sails in place too.
It's hard to see the ship with it being so foggy.
Yeah. Yeah, I
I'll just have
saw
to
it
alt
by
tab to
peeking
see.
over at Astral's stream.
There we go. Gaining some height. First of all, see, picking up the core wood that's up here. Yeah, I wish I could have made the crow's nest perfectly, like, as perfectly circular as we could, but there just wasn't quite a way to make that work. Oh well.
They should have it where you could actually build your own ship.
That'd be sick.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
That would be fun.
So you
So
they'd have
cool.
everything, including steering and all that options, in the building department where you could build it yourself and connect everything by logic.
Did you say by logic?
Like the logic would be as long as it's all connected by ship, you could build it together and it'd work. Like you could have with the rudders
Yes.
and all that.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So then you don't really have to deal too much in logic in a sense. You would just have to, well, not the player. The programmer would have to do a lot of logic programming, but the player would not have to do anything really, except for make sure it's all connected.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, that doesn't
Mhm.
surprise me.
Sad to say that probably will never happen.
I mean, they're a small dev team,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
to be fair. That's a lot to ask of a small dev team.
Mm-hmm.
So patched up the hole that I made in the rock.
I mean, we can't have cars in the Viking era.
Dude, I want cars. We're dead Vikings. We should be able to access technology that our ancestors would never have dreamed of.
Haven't you ever heard of time traveling Vikings?
Dude, time traveling Vikings would be awesome. Oh my god. And thank you. You helped me decide what I want to be for Halloween. I'm going to be a steampunk person.
Steampunk is fun.
If I'm just like steampunk person. Not sure. I need to work out details.
Now,
But yes, very fun
steampunk is fun, um,
and
and
expensive.
not necessarily expensive. Oh, sort of. Sort of.
It
Okay.
can be depending on what you get.
Depending on what you get, what you're trying to do. Oi, why are you giving me so much grief? You're
Yeah.
fine. You're fine. I promise you, you're okay. You're anchored to the happier one. You should let me do this.
I just realized that I'm sitting in water trying to build a lock's pen as if I were building a
So with that thing
player
in there, it
home.
should stop the enemies from spawning inside the Lox's pen, inside of Bell's pen.
Yeah, or anywhere near it, honestly.
Hmm.
Because
The Lox doesn't
we
get hungry
use
when we get
this.
off the server, right? Or does time freeze?
I think time freezes. I'm pretty sure time freezes.
Because that'd be
Game.
sad. We don't
Yeah,
come
because
back
it's not
for,
like an actual. It's not an actual server. It's just basically
It's just astral.
Bells is
playing
doing
as
good. We
astral
finally got a
server.
pen built for Bells, so Bells has a home.
Yes, Bells has a that floods.
we just gotta
It's a
remember
bit
to feed
jank.
Bells when we're on the server.
It's very jank. And it floods. Oh my god, it floods. Poor Bells. I feel really bad for this Lox. I can try.
You think we should have built the pen more inland?
Yes, I was
And I
trying
just
to
thought of
advocate
something.
for
And
that,
if
but
Bells is drinking the water out of this, isn't Bells technically then drinking salt water?
shh.
Did I hear
Don't think
something? I
There's
didn't hear
just
anything.
water.
I didn't hear anything. Sorry. Nope. Nothing was said.
Everything's
We're just saying that all the water
Beelzebub. Bells.
in this game is just regular fresh water. There's no salt water in this game.
Bells because I'm too lazy to say Beelzebub.
Yes. It's one of those cute pet names. Oh, fuck you. No.
Yes.
Let me get the support pieces in place before you insist it can't stay up. Game.
That we're gonna need to prevent Bells from escaping again because I just
And
couldn't
there they went again.
stand letting them be wet. So I had to try and raise the ground at least a bit.
Hmm.
You're just
I
like,
want to
nope,
watch
I'm
Moana
done.
again.
Game. Come on.
I think that is a very good idea. Oh god, oh god.
Game.
Button,
Let's go.
what are you doing?
Just moving Bells a little bit so I can work on this stuff.
You want me to get in and take Bells for
Is it's anchored into yellow or yeah. This one I was able to build taller because of where it was anchored.
Yeah, that's
there? Bells is as far as Bells can get.
Okay, so those are red, but they're happy enough to be okay.
we're just gonna need to make sure Bells can't escape. Which is gonna mean building the walls.
There we go.
You need more wood buttons?
I'm
I
gonna
might.
shove that workbench under, I think, a
Here,
little bit more.
buttons. Take this.
Yes. I need more wood.
The wood fell out of the place.
Is that it's bugging me a little bit?
Is that enough?
Beelzebub's
Can I-
head is in the rock. Yeah. Good, thanks.
Bells is Bells is fine. Bells is okay. We did discover one thing, Bigfoot.
Bells. Bells.
There's the
There's bells.
the locks have a surprising amount of stamina and can swim for a good long chunk of time.
And will happily do so to hunt everything.
Yes.
Well, since not flooded, at least.
There we go.
We need to build a roof for bells because I feel bad for bells when it rains.
This was originally about building the pirate ship, but now it's become about the locks.
It's the Beelzebub show. Well, we'd say crazy building project.
That's true. That's true. This certainly counts.
Yes.
Can you make the
Lots-
Eiffel Tower in this game?
Probably not.
that'd be fun to try.
Eiffel Tower. It would need to be made of core wood, probably.
Yeah, core wood.
That's the only thing that has the angles. There's enough
everything-
cults here. We don't want it. We don't need another cult.
No cults.
What? What are you?
We have
talking
more than
about?
enough cults here as is.
What are you
I-
talking about?
I don't know what cults, Astral?
Bells can be
What
a
cult?
mascot to the existing cults, sure, but not a god.
What cult?
The cult of the Chaos
No,
Gremlins.
no,
The
we
cult
know
of the
no
Chaos
cult.
Gremlins.
Okay.
we're not a cult. We're a society.
Tomato, tomato. That's my. I have to say about that.
Is that
That's my motto. Okay.
oh god.
We're a gathering, not a cult.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Okay. Sure, I buy that.
Like Lord of the Rings kind of style of gathering.
I see.
Do you
Mhm.
prefer Belsy? Can I call your locks Belsy?
Did we not go on a great journey? Astro.
We did go on a great journey,
We
that's
did go on a
true.
great
Mm-hmm.
Poor Belsy doesn't get windows.
Speaking of Windows type deals.
Get these low prices and great
that?
deals on Windows at your local PC Shack.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Yes.
However, you do have Rogue Energy.
Yes, we do.
Astral.
Yes, we
I
do.
think PC Shack is so generic.
that
I don't
by
even
any
think there's a
chance.
place called PC Shack. Maybe there is.
Now see.
It wouldn't
It's one of
surprise
those
me
things,
because you were
Bigfoot,
thinking
don't there's no explanation. There's no explanation. Buttons decided a thing, it is now a thing.
it's pronounced PLs.
Bells.
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 Bells. Ignore the bells clipping through the wall.
That's
Um,
normal.
Camera.
It's not hurting Beelzebub.
Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this ramp because I'm gonna come up with a better way for us to get onto the boat. Because I want to do a thing here. That's gonna kind of require this. It's stuck as bells now. Exactly.
I need way more than 6 wood. Okay, over here is probably fine. This is way too low.
Well, I have only one piece of wood left.
Yeah, no, we either need astral or we need to do some deforestation.
What do you need?
Dude, do not eat the buka berries.
Don't eat puke berries, no.
What do you need so I can get back to the boat?
Oh wait, hold on a second. Wood. But I think I'm okay actually.
No. It's raining wood.
It's
It's
raining
raining
wood.
wood.
Hallelujah,
Hallelujah.
it's
Hey,
raining
Astral.
wood.
Hello. Okay. I'm going back to
Now
this
I can't
project.
escape. Oh, there we go. I found a way out.
I don't know how I'm gonna escape.
No escape for Nami. Sorry.
I'm
Namine
just trapped in
escaping?
here with. Wait a minute.
No. Who said that was allowed?
You get to hang out with the lost.
Wait a minute. How are we ever gonna get bells out of this thing?
Break it.
Yep. Eventually.
We can't keep bells in the pen forever.
No, not
Bells needs to
forever.
move around time to time.
Just while we're building the boat. You know, the original thing we came down here for.
What? We're supposed to be building a
What boat?
boat?
Yes.
What's that? That's crazy.
You're building a boat?
Yours. Well, ours. If I'm being, accurate.
I was just like, I want to make a pirate ship in Valheim.
Yes, and I was like, that's super cool too. Super cool. Let's do it. And it's looking really cool so far.
I gotta think of an idea, something crazy to build one time.
Okay, I'm hoping this will work. I I don't know how.
Is it possible?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it
Yeah.
possible to make a floating castle in the sky?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yes. There are natural stone pillars in the plains that you can destroy the bottom part of them and not destroy the top part of it. The game, if you build off of that top part, the game will count it like you're building off of the ground.
It's actually really cool how it handles it.
Yeah. So as
Next
yeah.
project, building a floating castle in the sky.
I approve. What are you doing, Astral?
You'll see.
And what is Astral thinking on that project?
It's an interesting idea.
I want to try it.
I need this to be like one further, I think.
What is
So
Bells
this
doing?
Bells is chilling. I think Bells is happy. Yep, Bells is happy. Bells loves me.
I know, I love that sentence there.
Okay, stay. I just wanted you to not be like clipping through the edge of the pen. So Bells is currently wet, but should dry off, and I don't think the water will be able to get up here now. We need grass.
So I'm thinking
Can't
this
you-
is a
can you use a cultivator.
Is there? We could plant some berries in here.
you need
berry
a
bushes?
cultivator.
We can't put the berry bushes, but we can at least put back some grass.
Who said you can't put berry bushes?
It's gonna be hovering, Astral.
No, it won't. It'll fall. They'll actually fall. Then let me get out on the floor and I'll do it. And then there's a thing I was trying to do.
Before we distracted you again.
Yes.
We should probably put a portal on the ship.
If Astral needs distractions, there's other ways to distract an Astral.
There's about a million ways to distract an Astral.
It will fall.
Why are you putting berry bushes in the sky?
It will fall.
Why are you putting them on top of a roof?
Notice I'm on the ground.
Yes, can you make the cultivator that I asked for?
Momento.
Can bells eat out of the bushes?
No,
I
but
don't
it'll give
know.
spots you can get from it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make your cultivator, and then thank you, Bells. Then I have
Bells
that
just want
thing
to
I
give you a
was
nice
wanting
big
to do.
hug.
I'm gonna put a floor here so I don't.
Okay, I'm tossing it there. One of you is bound to accidentally pick it up. There you go.
I'm out of space.
See, they fell.
And Bells is hungry.
This is hungry again. Well, there's lots of food.
Bop. And you can totally parkour over a bit of the wall.
Don't want puke berries. Bells, please don't eat puke berries.
See, I was too distracted to even notice those head pats.
What? You're like trying to stream and
Yes.
interact with chat?
Yes.
What? I'm your
What is this
moderator?
meaningful
Oh, no.
streaming? Astral? Can you someday teach me how to do it?
What? Stream?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Well,
you already have a sense of things.
you get a OBS Studio and connect it to your Twitch account and click go live.
Yep.
So that's why I've never been. I've always missed that one button.
Oh, glad I could help. Okay, Bill, you have berries. You have grass. You
How does
have
Bells eat when we're not
a
around? I
window.
mean, when they're not tamed.
They just eat. I don't know what they eat. They eat
Do
whatever
they just
they
eat
feel
off
like
the
it.
bushes?
Presumably. Or something. I don't know. I mean, for all we know, they eat the souls of the dead.
Too. I
As
wouldn't put it
Bells is
past
complaining
them.
about being hungry, yet Bells is ignoring the berries on the.
That's silly. You should eat. Oh, there you go. I think Bill's is eating now. Did you eat, baby? Are you
Nope.
happy? Yep. Happy.
I didn't know Bells was a slime.
Bear's happy.
Good
Um,
Bells.
Bells. What are you trying to do there?
Bells wants to say hi to the rock. I wish you could pet Bells through
I
the
know. I
fence,
wish
but
you
you
could pet
can't.
through the thing.
Yeah. Alright, I think we have secured Beelzebub well enough.
Mm-hmm.
They should be safe.
Back to the ship.
What are you doing, Astral?
You'll see. You'll see. If this is something that you go too often, it's a dock.
It's a raid! Let us in!
Uh-oh.
Bye.
Oh no!
I'm out
Nani's
of MP.
drowning!
You just swim to over there. There's a bit of ground you can still get to.
Ow!
I'm out of arrows!
Frogs! Frogs! Boars! Why are there boars here?
Because Eikthyr rallied the creatures of the forest.
There.
Fortunately, it's just Eikthyr and it's not like trolls coming and destroying the base you just built on your first day on the server.
It's a dock. See?
Troll!
What?
Now I'm gonna drown.
No, you're not going to drown. You're fine.
I'm drowning, literally losing health. Now you've made it even harder to get up there.
I'll fix it. Give me a few moments. Grey Dwarf? No. Grey Dwarf.
Yes.
No.
Like Bigfoot said, how do you get onto the dock?
I was working on that. I'm not done yet.
Oh, Astral,
Yes.
we're back on your fort and your other server. You know by those cannons?
Mm-hmm.
You should put mounds of rocks as cannonballs.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a good idea.
That would be pretty cool, actually, yeah.
I should get to that crow's nest.
There's no way to get up in the crow's nest, unfortunately.
So,
Crow's nest.
but it is trying to get up there.
Well, I'm just jumping. I know that I can't jump from here.
Yeah, that is unfortunately physically impossible, getting on top of the crow's nest.
List the things to add to Task Developer. Rope ladder.
Yes, that would be awesome.
Here, you have a set of stairs on this outside area. Stone stairs so you can get up here. Okay, I'm going to sit down and rest.
This is
I said I'm going to sit down and
Why
rest.
don't we all get into bed so it turns daytime for us again?
Doc.
I needed to make something quick, okay?
Doc out here.
I needed to make something quick. No, sit.
Day.
It
Well,
was
bed.
Bed.
I'm tired. I smell like locks.
That's my bed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not near the fucking fire. Are you pain in the ass? What does it mean? What does it mean you're not near the fire? You should be right. You should be close enough to the fire. It's a pain in the butt.
Like the literally only closest place to fire is this place.
Get friendly. I hope you don't mind.
I don't know.
Warning, I steal blankets.
Yep, sorry, I steal blankets too. So
Oh no! We're gonna spend the whole night playing tug of war. That's my blanket. Give it back.
Okay, you had a plan to do the thing.
What plan?
Wheel.
Oh. It is super foggy.
Meanwhile, I have a plan to do something in here too.
I don't think that would be that far back. I think that's where the wheel goes, isn't it?
No, wheel goes a little bit in front of that.
what was up here about?
Yeah, wheel goes a little bit in front.
Here's hoping.
Like if you're gonna play something like hold on, let me at least put down the wood thing. I had my idea. Like somewhere in between here,
Somewhere in between where?
like
Oh,
that.
there. Oh, right here?
You see what I mean? Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Wheel.
I was hoping I'd be able to make cannons, but I think I can only make them on the surface.
No, that's too
Because I can
small.
build in
Okay.
the thing. I can't make them on like the lower portions of the boat, which would be where you would actually have them in reality. I can make them here.
Sad.
So I'm gonna make some cannons up front here.
And stick some rock piles by them.
Yeah, basically.
To use our imaginations a lot. I don't think this is gonna work. I need shorter diagonal things. Oh wait. It's sort of like a wheel. It's not really round or anything, but it kind of gives you the idea, maybe a little bit.
So is this where the stowaways hide?
Yes. Are you saying you're a stowaway?
I mean,
No,
gremlin.
never. No gremlins in the woodwork.
Gremlins have always been stowaways. So that is entirely normal.
That sail is too low. I can't see past it to steer.
I can't do anything about it, unfortunately.
But
Height limit.
see if there's something else more like decorative that you can put. Maybe
Is this
something
why
for
they had crow's
furniture.
nest? Because the sail blocked all view of where the person was supposed to be going?
Well, bear in mind, I had to put some supports in there that you normally would never have in order to get everything to sit and like not immediately collapse on itself.
Yeah.
Has Astral and Buttons ever played Sea of Thieves?
Buttons has, Astral is not.
That game would be amazing if not for the griefers. I played it with OP Diggy and we had so much fun just like sailing around, singing sea shanties, whatever. We try to do a mission, we run into griefers, they sink our ship, they dance on our corpse, they keep coming after us even after we've killed each other 3 times. It was a nightmare.
Did you try switching servers?
I don't know if you can. But yeah, if
I think you
PvP
can.
were optional and you could just do PvE, that's what I would do, and I would love that game.
I think it'd be interesting to have Astral controlling the ship.
No, not those ships. I saw that. No. No.
It's interesting because the map and the steering wheel are in 2 different places. So, and there's no mini map. So you have to like let go of the steering wheel, run downstairs, look at the map, run back
is a mini map, though.
upstairs. What'd you say?
There is a mini map.
Not one that you can see while you're not looking at the map on your ship.
Well, I remember
I don't
using it
think.
before, I think.
I don't remember there ever being one. You know what else we need? We need like a little gate.
Hmm. Woodgate. You have all my wood.
That should be okay.
And Woodgate's too
That's
big.
one.
Is there a smaller Woodgate?
That's
Wood
what
shutter.
that's what I'm saying we need. Oh,
Wood shutter might do the trick, yeah.
but yeah, that would do the trick.
Okay, let me get a thing in
Nice
place.
What would you do with a drunken sailor?
This is
What
too
would you
wide. Too as in excessively wide.
If you want to try to adjust it, you can. I was having some difficulty. I needed to build something fast.
do? I did something. I didn't know what I did. I think I actually broke one of the spots.
Oh dear.
I can't tell what I broke, though.
That's not even remotely right.
I don't know what you broke either.
I got a piece of wood from it, I think.
You broke the floor under the stairs.
Not visible, I
know.
guess. I don't know. But yeah, this would work probably. I'm just missing all the wood and bronze nails.
Here's some wood.
Okay. I think I've got no up yours. Stop.
We would need
No.
bronze nails though too, though.
And give me a second. I can get bronze nails to you. Just how many? So I can spawn them.
Probably
2.
4 if you want it for both sides.
So
I just want there to be 2 though. Do you think it makes more sense to have a wall there?
you have 20. You're good.
What happened to all the wood? It got sucked up somewhere.
One of you have
picked
it.
Did I pick it? I don't know. I picked up some wood, I think. Here. Have at it. Have fun.
Okay, I've got
I'm
those
missing
to
wood.
finally
There's
go
wood
into place where I wanted them. Thank
There we
you.
go.
also some wood floating around. Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm
There we go.
managing to make this work.
That's awesome.
Yep.
You are
Yay, it
brilliant,
worked.
Nami.
2, 3,
And Astral, you are
4,
awesome too.
5.
I am sorry for giving you a hard time.
Thank you. Okay. You know, let me check thing. Now while I'm thinking on it. Ooh.
Oh, oops. There's stairs down here that are kind of weird.
Okay, so we should have the emotes early tomorrow, so we'll have them for Saturday.
Nice.
Ooh, that's exciting. Do you have
And
the
that
what you call
gray
it?
is just the canvas. So
Wait.
yeah, they'll be transparent.
What'd you say?
Do you have the what you call the option to just automatically put them in and they automatically go on?
Yes, I believe they do.
Yeah, I do. In
you
order to
have
have
to get-
follower emotes,
Yeah.
you need to have automatic upload. It's a
I thought
necessity.
so. So that was the part I broke there, was the top thing of this? Or that wasn't there to begin with?
What? Who?
Sorry,
Well,
what?
that gate worked perfectly, the shutter.
Yeah. That was brilliant. Oh, sorry. I realized I'm seeing a weird angle, and this mic is picky about you need to be in front of it. And actually, I'm very thirsty. Astral, how much longer are you planning on going?
It's probably about time to move over to marbles in a little bit anyway.
Okay.
I just want to finish up getting these cannons in place. Yeah, see?
Ah, we have the coolest pirate ship. I think
Stone
that
piles
I
need to
would
get put
be
into place.
back, but there's not really
Some
room.
cannonballs.
Yeah, exactly. They're real. That's the thing. I would want them back further, but there's no room, so we've got some in the front.
I don't know if OBS is letting that through, but I was making shooting noises. There's
I'm
a
queen of the
troll over
world.
there.
Astro comes by and pushes me into the ocean.
Hold on. I see him.
Is Bells okay?
I think so.
Uh-oh.
because-
Bells.
It-
I'm dealing with it. Don't worry.
I think this is probably okay because
They're
the
attacking
pen
Bell's
is still
pen.
intact.
Yeah, Bells is fine. Although Bells is liable to break the pen. Troll should die from poison any minute now. No? Troll. Fuck off.
Okay.
Did Bell's pen get
okay.
damaged?
Bells is fine. Bells is fine. The pen is not. Because Bells was like, fuck off, troll. Squish. Attempt squish. And yes. Yes, squish pen instead. Bells isn't good. Bells is good.
Bell almost clipped out of the pen completely there.
But there we go. We have some cannons.
And some cannonballs.
Yep. Oh, you know, to sell the actual housing of them, I can put
I just saw something. Would
those on
these
top.
be better, or would coal stacks be more
Or
realistic?
would what? Or would what be better?
Coal stacks or
Coal would be like having one of each might make a lot of sense.
For ammo wise?
Yeah. Well, not so much for the ammo, but the coal would be the gunpowder. No, gunpowder we wouldn't want that way.
No. It's
Yeah, gunpowder would be in like
um,
a barrel, a sealed barrel.
Mm-hmm.
cannibals? I
Coal
don't
might
know.
look more like cannonballs, yeah, and that's too
Maybe.
big.
That's what I was wondering. If coals would look more like cannonballs, that's what I was thinking.
Uh,
Here would be like right next to the cannons. No.
yeah, like say here, like say, no, that's actually a reasonable spot for it. That's
Okay.
coal.
It looks too much like coal.
The shape is wrong. The cannonballs, I think, are the better call. Yep.
We need to find
Is
some
Buttons having
way.
problems with doors?
Yeah, you have to open both of those. We need some way to like have have an actual like carve or something that you can put down to get to shore.
Like a
Yeah.
small, like a little sloop?
Yeah.
That works kind of well enough for that, I suppose. Because there's really not another option.
For the steering wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
There's
the
not a
best
way to
thing I
build one
could
more
think of.
downwards with the walls, is there?
What? Build
Hmm.
what? What?
Okay, I see what you did there. It should be easy enough to replace it. I want to try one thing here. I have a suspicion I can make something work.
Okay, this is pretty cool. You do see a little bit of the stone depending on how the waves
That's what
are,
I was wondering, if it's
but
possible to put down.
you can at least tell that we were trying to make a pirate ship. It looks pretty neat.
That's a little better, maybe. Making it using the big X and these on either side.
Okay, yeah, that's really big.
We
Like
kind
that
of
would be to turn.
don't have an option.
Like that one.
You can't see
Um,
anything beyond it.
if if it's just like that, at least you get
Yeah, that's
the
not as bad.
idea of what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, because we
And
don't
then
have like smaller diagonals.
I think you get addition of the um horizontal and vertical beams.
It helps sells it better.
Yeah,
Mm.
nice.
So we have our cannons, we have the shape of the boat, we have furled sails. It's looking pretty a good first start so far.
Yeah.
So do we
In all
head into
honesty,
into the beds before?
yeah, we'll be heading
Ooh,
in
the
for just a
castle's
moment.
quarters. Check out that sunset. That looks really cool.
I just want to like secure down this. So it looks like this is just a little bit of a in between.
I like these quarters a lot.
And these are going
Big
to
wide.
become way fancier when we can get rid of move have the big old dragon bed. I've done something for like holding sea charts. I can do that no problem. It'll just take me some time.
Ooh, piles of gold
So in the middle
and
area, you go and
treasure.
dig down a hole and you make
Like
a servant
the
quarter
little
and you
chests
stick me down
perhaps
there.
as was a pile for golds.
Fair.
So I'm thinking we're gonna call Valheim here. We're gonna move over to marbles.
Oh, Nami died trying to sleep.
I was hoping to like just sit in and save, and then we'd make it daytime in the morning next time. Sleep. What's that? Sleep? Why would we
Billy.
need sleep?
We just made it
It's my
nighttime.
blanket.
You see what happened by
blanket.
having us sleep?
Now it's raining.
Now it's raining.
It stopped raining on my
Touche.
end of the bed.
Yeah, it stopped now too. Anyway, you might want to get yourselves indoors where it's a little bit safer.
Um,
Do we
on
want to
that
build a
note,
portal
hey
somewhere in
Astral,
here?
you want to make a portal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oops. I'm getting smoked. I jumped too much because I was trying to sit on my bed.
Where would the portal connect to? Probably to the hub for now.
Yeah.
The hub. We still haven't really put a portal to my place. Or are we just keeping all of our portals in one spot for?
For now, we'll deal with that a little later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want to switch over.
I want to switch over to marbles. It's a little past midnight,
Yeah.
and I think it's
figured
time.
so.
Yeah.
So go ahead, set that to one of the free numbers you remember, and then I'll save and call out.
I
No.
would say
Sit down.
we need
That's a good sign.
An item is preventing you from going through the portal.
You probably
You
should
have
keep
iron.
some
You have metal
metal.
bars on you or something. But you're good to stay there. You'll just spawn in here. You don't have to leave the boat yet. Anyway, we're good. I'm good to exit out.
Yeah. I put pirate ship. Actually, I want to change it to legal merchant ship.
Okay.
Quotation
Because
marks on
any
illegal.
changes you make, I need to save them first. Remember that. So let me know when you're done making any changes, because I have to need to manually save it.
Okay.
So you're putting
We're good?
quotation marks on the legal, right? Buttons.
Oh. Just
like we are a music studio with quotation marks.
Hey, that is legit. It is not a cult. I don't know why everybody keeps calling it a cult.
Good to save?
Maybe
I
because the game
told
itself
you.
is called Cult of the Lamb.
The
Good to
were overpriced, so we went with ropes.
Good to save.
Yeah, okay, we're good to save.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, boot off.
Wait! I
We
forgot
need
to
get
hit
something
buttons.
to drink.
It's not happening, sorry.
What the?
Too late.
I forgot to hit the magic button.
That was super fun. We are paid.
Hmm.
Okay, give me a few seconds, folks. Distractions. Trying to do a thing. Distractions. Meow. 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 Do it.
Hello, Odd Hawk. By the way.
Sorry, what?
I was saying hello to Odd Hawk.
Oh, distraction game on point. Yes, distraction game is very on point. Okay, so I've got a couple things to set up, so bear with me, folks.
And this is the perfect time for da 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 da.
Gremlins. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. It's just that simple. Okay, folks, you know the drill. I'll
For
see, if you do
people
not have a
that wanna
subscription, I'll
talk
see you
to
back in
you.
about a minute and a half.
Hey, it's a perfect thing to do while you're have a black screen up on the screen, Astral.
Sorry, what?
It's a perfect thing to do while you have a black screen on the main screen.
I suppose so. 1 second. Back in here. Okay, so there's that. Changed game.
I see no chaos gremlins. None at all.
No chaos gremlins, huh?
None.
What was I? Right. Check, 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 check. Now I just have to bring up marbles itself. I was like, what am I missing? Just a game. Just a game. Oh, of course, because bombs.
Okay. Uh, you changed the game.
Yeah, game's been changed already. The events are now, the timers are on as well. I just need to turn on the captain thing, but that has to happen in OBS, which I gotta change one other thing in here anyway. So,
Can I do this?
one. And finally,
Why are you shouting me out? No.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
refresh yourself, friend.
But
Valheim is closed. It's marbles that's running.
It's Morbin time.
Sorry, my game capture is being a little bit stupid at the moment.
make sure if you bring marbles to the foreground. I've noticed sometimes games don't show up for me in OBS until I do that.
Yeah, it's not showing up still. Sorry, I'm having a bit of technical difficulties here. Because that's not there anymore. Let me bounce back to chatting and then bounce away and see if that fixes it. Yeah, I had to change scenes. That let it work. Because of course. Okay. Speaking of pirates.
What'd you do with the broken
That's
sword?
actually kind of cool.
You want a pirate
It's
ship?
cute.
That's tempting. But I don't know if it's worth it, in all honesty. An extra skin slot might just be more worth the while. At this point in time.
Save.
Or save, yeah.
Really
Yeah, I think
awesome
save for now.
ball.
So that if another like really cool shape comes up, I'll be able to pick up an extra like really nifty shape or something. Okay, Grand Prix. 15 use votes. Folks, you know the folks who've been around here before know the drill how these Grand Prix work. 7 standard maps, 7 community maps ended with buckshot. Go ahead, get your votes in for which ones you would like to see. Meanwhile, I'm hungers. I nom leftover burger from earlier. Because alms.
Buttons once alienated.
Okay. More importantly, I believe this is correct. Let me double check it before I actually push this through. But that's fine.
What number is alienated, anyways?
That doesn't actually show me.
That's why I typed it. I don't remember, and the text is a little bit too small on my stream. Oh, wait.
37. Exclamation vote 37 buttons.
Thank you.
Mango. No, okay. I was gonna try to grab up the actual Twitch channel of the artist who was doing the emotes, but I cannot remember if their name on Twitch is the same as their name on, like, say, Twitter and elsewhere. So
I could look it up if you want.
you know, I can look it up too. I will just need a second. Since folks are voting anyway, this is a perfect time. And I also know they're not live, so this won't be an issue. Yep. Yep. That is them, all right. So let me just grab it. I'm going to give them a shout out because everything I've seen so far has been absolutely gorgeous. And I want to make sure, yeah, it's worth. It's well worth. We have 4 maps so far.
They make even animated
Busy mango soda. That is the artist.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Sorry, I loaded into my Stellaris game, and there's a rogue servitor empire that has basically half the galaxy.
I love that art.
Gergs.
This is gonna be fun.
So cute.
Where's that other one? What was it? 30.
Oh my
Where's Marble
The art
Centauri?
on Fizzy Mango Soda's stream is so cute.
Isn't it? 19. Marble Centauri's 19. Okay.
It's almost too bright and cheerful.
Okay, community map time. Oof. Ow, wrist. Thank you, wrist. I hear you. There we go. Fixing the gloves so they're not, like, they're giving me a little bit of extra support I'm kind of now needing at the moment. I'm more interested in seeing new tracks at the moment. A Spootastic Desolate Spot. With a name like that, I'm pretty sure I know who that was made for. Or who made it.
I wonder who.
And it should be fine. That should be fine. Just Blast Machine. I'm using sliding waters. Little Marble Activity has me a little worried by that name. Sweet Breaking Arena, that sounds fun.
Little Marble Activity sounds like they made the marble smaller. That's different.
I mean, we can give it a shot and see.
Good night, Hell Train.
Good night, train.
Good night, train. Okay, so hopefully these races will go
All the
reasonably
head
well.
claps.
Meow.
There.
Meow.
Fix that so it's actually full screen. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 1. Myself, Buttons, Hawk, and Nominate currently have their play commands in. I'll leave this up for a few more minutes or moments before starting a 1-minute countdown timer for anyone else who would like to get one in for this race number 1 of 15. Remember, folks, if you win a Battle Royale or a Grand Prix, you get a channel point redemption of your choice worth 5,000 points or less. That includes apprentice status. So I should drink some water myself, some more water myself, I think. What do you see, little one? Okay. Anyone else wants to get a play command in? You now have less than 1 minute to do so.
So, do you think you're going to be doing just one Grand Prix tonight?
Probably. Unless we get a lot more people coming on in who are really interested. But, interest is a little small for me to consider more than one Grand Prix at this particular juncture.
Mm.
This is a fun song. What do you see, little one? One of the cats is doing that. There's something interesting around eyes wide looking around thing that is absolutely adorable. Okay, and the marbles are off. Oh no, the lucky few. We're gonna be lucky if even one of us finishes this one. If I remember correctly, this one is quite dangerous.
The bucket moves, if you remember right.
Yeah, I believe the bucket moves at the very end, amongst other things.
And you have to launch into it.
You have to launch into it, yeah. You've got a lot of these pegs that are just kind of rising and falling as you go.
Marble. I know there's only 4 of us in here, but that doesn't mean you have the excuse to win. And there's no train in here either, I know. It's so discouraging.
I don't know. You and Hawk are the only ones that make any remote sense to win here. Really speaking, Hawk is the only one that makes that actually makes sense to win, because We all know what you tend to take if you win prizes. And Buttons and I don't take a prize. Well, we'll have to see. Maybe
This might
some
be
more
a
folks.
very rigged Grand Prix.
There are folks who are in the community who are not as interested in other games, but do come out for the marbles. So maybe we'll see a few of them swing out and be like, "Oh, hey, it's marbles time."
What the heck did I just do there?
You fell down and survived.
I usually don't survive. What kind of hocus pocus luck am I running with here?
Magic. The very definition of hocus pocus luck.
Slow me down here.
Everybody's slowed down over here. Hawk and Namine fighting for first. Oh no, this is not
Hawk
one where it moves. Hawk taking first. Namine in
it's not
second.
dangerous.
Buttons in third. And let's see, where's my marble?
Oh, I think I know which one it is. You're thinking of Few to Survive.
Yeah. Oh, hey. It's a Eurobeat set. I know because this song. I am quite fond of this song. Moving on to the next map, folks. Blah, 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 blah,
Yeah,
blah,
this
blah,
is a
blah.
dangerous map for sure.
Oh, yes. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 2 of 15.
This one has multiple places where you could die.
Playing with the aliens.
Indeed.
So, do you know how far in it'll be when probably be added into the session, or was that could be
You're
a
probably going to
surprise
get
for
it
you?
be brought in fairly early,
Hmm.
actually. Like, maybe not right away, but reasonably early, considering what I have in mind. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have less than 1 minute, by the way. Mostly because it is getting kind of late, and I'm finding myself a little more tired than I expected to be for
What?
the length
Building a
of
ship isn't
this stream.
tiring? No, it's
Not
not
tiring.
at all tiring.
Not tiring in the slightest. Nope. You know what the song is actually called, by the way? It's not what you might think. It's actually called The Bad Touch.
Oh my.
Yup. Despite the fact that, what we'd want it to be called, but then again, it makes sense. Because there's no way the Discovery Channel was going to allow that. I'm frankly surprised they didn't run into problems with the song itself, with that being in the lyrics. Back then. Okay, and the mark.
I have your stream muted. Is it you and me, baby? We're nothing but mammals. So
Yup.
like they do on the Discovery Channel.
That song, yep.
I would hope that they would
that
find
song.
it hilarious. Honestly,
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I feel like that's the most appropriate response.
I think Hawk just got abducted by aliens.
Oh no!
Buttons
This is a very,
Poor
very
Hawk.
got pulled.
I missed it.
Buttons got pulled out somewhere as well.
I think I might have just gotten abducted by aliens too.
Yeah.
Because I
Now,
saw the pink light that usually means that they're abducting somebody.
now, thankfully, these aliens aren't the kind that are going to experiment on you. No, they're just rabid Sudoku fans. Yeah.
They're not probes.
I don't.
They don't probe
I
you.
don't trust.
They are
them.
rabid Sudoku fans. And so they're convinced everybody should be playing Sudoku instead of doing whatever else they happen to be doing at that point in time.
Hold on, I'm very confused.
So that's
They
all. You're
seem
just
to be
getting an
ignoring
express
you.
trip to the Sudoku parlor. It's down to just Namine. My marble has
Of course
already
it's down
fallen.
to a very rigged race.
And Namine won. Congratulations,
That's
you
cool.
finished.
Okay.
Moving onward to the next track.
Rigged.
There's too few of us to call anything rigged.
It's rigged when I'm winning in the map that
Rigged.
could kill me still.
Way too few of us for this to any be considered rigged in the slightest.
But that bucket was rigged.
Go ahead, get your play commands in for race number 3, folks. Noms.
Hmm?
Happy leftovers. Okay, anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You will have a little less than 1 minute to do so.
Button.
Mostly because I can definitely feel my energy starting to wane here, and I don't want to take too long in between waiting for the races to start.
What's up? Mommy said a thing.
I have a question. A friend
What's
is
up?
playing Played Up on stream for the first time. How do they get the polls?
You need the A in there, Sylveon.
For the thing?
Okay, they need to go into options, advanced, and click on open chef, and then go into chef, connect their Twitch account, and enable the settings that they want.
Because they have the option for visit in, but not the poll thing.
There should be another tab.
Hopefully Sylveon's able to get not quite in time.
It's hard for me to tell the person because I'm doing telephone.
And the marbles are off for race number 3, folks.
Can you just DM me the what she needs to do? Then I can just copy and then paste it.
Sure.
Sorry, I'm not that
Worries.
fast of a brain typer.
There we go. Now I can follow the marbles properly.
Okay, wait.
Crazy train.
They already have Chef working though, right? If they've been able to integrate it with Twitch and get the visit command.
Yes. That part came out because I was able to add my name into it. So streamer win?
Nobody has won yet.
I believe in streamer win.
This is one of those maps where it's impossible to tell until close to the very end.
I'm
Because there's
putting
just
my
too much.
faith into you, Astral.
I want to make sure I'm giving accurate information, so this might take. And I hope
No
it
worries.
won't mind
They're a
that
little
I'm
bit
also
away from
playing
another time when
Stellaris.
the poll comes around again, if it does.
Nope. Well, no, not streamer win. My marble got the Neumes, but not the aim. Buttons
Uh,
also getting the yums, but not the aim.
You.
Looks like Namine, the only one who made it across.
What?
Sus.
What?
Sus. No, that's less sus than if either of us won.
Exactly.
But computer.
Namine surviving again.
Wow.
Yes.
What am I doing?
Moving on to the next map.
Ignore
all
the
don't
person on the
want
screen that won.
to
Ignore
win
it.
marbles.
We don't want to win. Well, except Hawk. I think Hawk wants to win.
Hawk wants to win.
But
And you know what
Hawk,
happens if I win?
Hawk.
yes, exactly.
Go Hawk.
Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in.
The angel comes out and says, I want to do a good deed for Astral. And give them a little bit more ad revenue.
Oh.
That's what
hold
it
on.
is.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 4.
Why is this
That's
being
exactly
weird?
it.
Okay, this is really weird, but I'm gonna send you screenshots. I think that's easier than trying to explain stuff.
There we go. Now we have Sylveon in. Welcome on in.
Hi, Sylvia.
Okay. So we got Namine, Sylveon, and myself. I'll leave it open for a few more moments before I start the 1-minute countdown timer. There's the buttons. Only one we're missing from the previous racers is Hawk.
Oh, fuck
Beep. Do. And I'll have Pixelbot ready to summon, because we can actually get top 2 to score if we get just one more person. Pixel will make the person number 6. Fantastic. There we go. Okay. Anyone else would like to get a play command in? You have less than 1 minute to do so. Do. Da 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 la da 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 da.
Have I mentioned that Chef is a pain in the butt? It doesn't wanna show.
Tasty tea. Gosh, I remember this song back when its memes were still, fresh and hot from the oven.
What?
The Numa Numa dance.
Numa yay.
Yep.
Numa yay.
And that actually inspired me to go find the song itself and realize that is not remotely what it's called. And it's actually a pretty interesting song just in lyrics alone. It's sort of nonsense a little bit, but fun nonetheless. Fun nonetheless. Dragostai Dinte is the actual name of the song, and it's pretty cool.
What's the...
Dragostai Dinte. It's... Oh, brain can't quite remember. Oh, no worries, Bigfoot, no worries. If I could get a tuck in for Bigfoot real quick, please? Of course. Glad you were able to stop by and create some chaos in Valheim.
Okay.
Create some more
Elves
chaos
will
in
be well
Valheim.
loved. Elves will be well loved.
Yep.
Worst one out of all would be a Pixelbot won this race.
Yes,
I sort of
do not want the bot.
Yeah, we don't want the bot winning.
Bot.
Okay, where is Pixel even?
In the front.
Yep, I figured.
We want
Like
Pixel to be
seeing,
here.
and there goes Pixelbot flying off to play Sudoku. I was wondering if you're mentioning that, if Namine, if you have been in VC often enough to start to have the commentators curse on the things you say. And it worked with Pixelbot.
I'm not going to say anything about a hawk. But in the process of not saying anything,
I think it's a relatively safe thing from this point onward. I don't remember there being anything too nasty,
I want
but
Hawk to win.
don't quote me on that one. Oh, Namine's marble bouncing and getting the quick drop.
No!
Yeah, no, I think this is karma. Oh, and Hawk steals first.
Thank goodness.
Namine in second, still scoring points because it's top two. Then myself, then Buttons, and finally Sylveon. Moving on to the next race.
Button.
Gurg's Splashtastic Sea Venture. Ooh.
Okay. Nami, I sent you 2 screenshots that should hopefully help.
Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 5.
Thank you.
But yeah, holy. I cannot wait till I get to show these emotes off to all of you.
I'm excited.
These are going to be so freaking good.
I also still have some ravioli if you want it, or I could put it in the fridge.
Yeah, I think I'd appreciate it. I am quite hungry.
Need to get it now.
Considering the
This is funny.
fries need to be warmed up before they're edible again.
Yeah.
So I only had it was like 2/3 of a burger, but still. That's only so much. Okay. Anyone else would like to get a play command in? You have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Perfect. There's Sylveon. Which means Pixelbot. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Do, do, da, 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 da. Okay, and the race is about to start, folks. Here we go. Let's focus in on Namine for a little bit.
No.
So I've already focused on Hawk and Sylveon. And then on the next race, or in a little bit, I will focus in on Buttons.
Yay, buttons.
Oh, this is a track I don't think we've ever, a particular one we've never really followed terribly much. Just by sheer luck. This one you actually go inside a shark's mouth. This one's actually really cool.
That is really cool.
Yum.
I think I've noticed it once before.
That's something I appreciate about Gurgs. There's so many different things going on with it that there's always something new for you to appreciate, basically. Mm. That one definitely feels like the slow track, though. Like it's the
Oh,
most
thank
one of the
goodness.
most visually interesting, but it's the slow one by far. Case in
Thank
point,
goodness.
sus, and even more sus. Top three is the sussiest thing possible.
Thank goodness.
Myself, buttons, and then Pixelbot. So I should turn the light on this little thing real quick. Danger zone. Okay, there we go. Moving on to the next one. Fix the thing here. That's better. That's the thing I want to get a little closer to camera. Yeah, that's better too. Okay, cool. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race 6 of 15. Excellent. I will summon in Pixelbot because I'm sure we have one more person who is interested in getting in. And then we have our 6. Do bim bum bum ba. Ow. Hmm. Okay. Anyone else who would like to? There we go. Get a play command. You have less than 1 minute to do so. Zone. Okay, here we go. About 10 seconds left, folks. Last chance to get your play commands in if you haven't already. The danger zone.
My hope is for my ball to either get launched off and do a moonshot or get launched at the end.
What, you don't like winning?
I've got sick of it after winning too many times the last couple times I've been here. There is a point where winning becomes ridiculous.
Hmm. You and Train.
Am I wrong?
Hmm. I don't think your wins have quite hit the point of ridiculous. Train's wins have totally hit the point of ridiculous.
I'm getting there, though.
Train wins the better part of like half of all Grand Prix he enters.
I matched Train last time, remember? I matched him and beat him.
True, but I know from watching a lot of ones that Train has been in, and not just mine, but other channels too. Train still wins like about half of overall, like half the races he ends up involved in. His marble simply wins way too much. Well, let's see. Will Namine get her wish? Currently in the lead.
There are some places I enjoy winning, and there's some places I don't want to be taking away other people's chances.
That's fair. That's fair. The cats are onto
Not like I'm
something.
trying for a gem run desperately.
That's true. What is it that you two see, little ones? Because they're wandering about in that, like, staring at the ground sort of thing. They're making the certain cute noises they make whenever they're tracking something.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what they're tracking.
Me too. Cats are good at distractions. Cats are very good at distractions.
Yeah, they are.
Do, 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 do. I'd be really interested to see if somebody can actually break Queen Yuka's record here.
I
Because
don't
it's
think it's gonna
not.
be me.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to be this time. Because that was practically perfect as far as like the threading the needle on all of the obstacles. This is that section where it starts to get really dangerous. This particular course, by the way. And Queen Yuka's marble in that particular one threaded the needle like real well. Oh well, there you go, Namine. You got your wish.
Yay!
Pixelbot is also apparently out to play Sudoku.
Yay!
Buttons clearing that minefield. Getting past that particular part of it. And taking first. Followed by Sylveon. Excellent, excellent.
Congratulations, Buttons.
Then my marble.
Oh, sorry.
Has
And
Buttons gone off
Hawk.
to play with the kittens?
No. Buttons is playing Stellaris.
Yes.
Ah. I can't wait to watch
Stellaris.
Buttons play Stellaris and maybe join if possible.
Yes.
You'll have your opportunity soon enough,
On
I think.
Sunday you're doing it, Buttons?
Maybe not this Sunday, but yes.
Go ahead, folks. Get your
See.
play commands in for race 7
it's
of
gonna be like at
15.
Noonish your time? That'd be like what time mine?
Noonish our time is like 9 a.m. your time, I think. You're
So you're
Pacific,
gonna
right?
make me get up for Stellaris.
I mean, it doesn't have to be at noon. It can be a little bit later if you want, just not too late.
Since we need to make sure that there's time for dinner and time for my normal Sunday stream after at
Yeah.
8 p.m.
And I'm curious to see if it is cross compatible with my Xbox Game Pass with PC.
I think it should be. I think we should be okay in that regard.
There we go. That's you snapping where you're supposed to be.
If
Much
I'm
better.
understanding how it works.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, go ahead, folks. We've got Hawk, Namine, and
I
myself.
don't need any DLC then? 'Cause I don't have any.
What?
I think Buttons, you said that only the person who's hosting needs to have the DLC.
That is correct, and I now have all of them. Mwahaha.
Yeah. Buttons picked up the remaining DLC.
Mwahaha. And if nothing else, I'm liking the new music. I want to finish the game I had already started. So I'm still playing that, but
I wouldn't mind
there's
just
already
seeing how
some
that
new
game
stuff.
goes.
What'd you say?
I wouldn't mind seeing how that game goes at one point or another.
This game?
Mm-hmm.
So far, it's going well. I'm playing as in Word Perfection Civic, which requires
Excellent.
you to be xenophobic, unfortunately. So
Mm.
I'm xenophobic,
Anyone else would like to get a play command in?
pacifist,
You have less than 1 minute to do so.
and words are a thing.
I don't think you're
Materialistic.
in this one, Buttons.
Buttons
you
is in
are.
this.
Yeah,
just
I
took a
just
moment.
joined.
I'm very stream delayed on the viewing side of it.
Ah, gotcha.
Thanks. So, yeah, I'm just kind of doing my own thing, ignoring everybody else. I'm very happy with the area that I have. Oh, this is awesome. I just finished building a ring world, which is you build a giant ring around a star and set it up so that people can live on it. It's nuts. And I'm having a lot of fun. I will admit that
And off we go, folks.
it's very nice that I haven't had to deal with any external threats because I've been building up a ridiculous military and defense with star bases. So it's going very nicely. I haven't faced the endgame crisis yet, so when that comes up, it's going to be an interesting test of everything I've set up.
I actually haven't seen much of an endgame crisis because most of the one person I used to watch always seemed to die or end the stream before they got to it. So it took too long.
Yeah, I always restart. In part because the galactic community annoys the hell out of me.
Yeah, 5 laps is okay for this one.
Completely ignoring
maybe
that
for
has
5,
been awesome.
but it should be okay. Gives more time for people for positions to change and stuff of that nature.
Do not change. Ball, stay in back.
Maniac on the floor.
I've kind of gotten to a point though where like I have more resources than I know what to do with.
Gotcha.
So I guess I'll just
How
keep
is your-
building
what is the
mega
thing-
structures.
Is it virtue? No, it's not virtues. What's the one that gets you the trees with, not the trees, but ones that unlock all those different perks?
Oh, the traditions? Yeah, I have all
Yeah,
of
the
those
tradition.
too.
Tradition.
It's nuts.
Tradition.
It's completely nuts.
What?
I'm laughing because you picked up on exactly where I was going with that.
Yes.
You don't think I know my Broadway
Everybody's
musicals?
busy.
I was raised up on Broadway musicals.
There's some good Broadway musicals out there. This has been a pretty good race actually so far. Race 7 here at the Emerald Downs
I'm
on the horse
liking that
track.
I'm sticking in the back.
There's been a lot of a lot of folks jockeying for first and second, and it's been changing fairly frequently. Too fast, a little bit too fast for me to like commentate well on it, which is part of why I'm not doing an awful lot of commentating at the moment.
Okay, it might be time to destroy my poor computer and build a sentry array because I think shit's starting to go down. The unbidden. I don't know.
Why would
how
you
that
destroy a
is.
poor computer? It's
Yeah,
yes, it's not
what?
new by any stretch of the imagination, but it is still fairly powerful. Like pretty capable computer.
It gets a bit slowed down though when I can see the entire galaxy.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
So
That's a lot of information.
I'm massively exaggerating when I say destroy, but yeah.
Yeah.
These things. Glossix? Of course you're not telling me. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Are we approaching? We might be approaching the finish line here.
Ball, slow down.
Buttons in first, Sylveon in second from the look of it. Myself in third, Namine in fourth, followed by Pixelbot and Hawk.
What the fuck
Oh,
is that?
cancel. Next map. No, that was not what I wanted to press, silly game.
Please be very far away from me so I don't have to deal with you.
Okay, go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 8. The first of our community race maps of the night. The way they work here is at the end of each of these, you will be able to vote yes on it if you liked it. Note, do not try to vote no. It will not work.
Really? It won't work? You were able to set that up?
I was given the exact set of things that Seahorse uses.
Oh,
Yep. That agent helped Seahorse put together. So it should be impossible for anyone except, I think, VIPs and moderators can get around it. But my VIPs and mods, I trust you all to, use your power responsibly.
I had never voted no on a track unless it was extremely broken.
Exactly. That's the condition for voting no on a track. Extremely broken or breaking TOS. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You have less than a minute to do so. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, there were a few that I've seen that have broken TOS badly.
Yeah, because those ones you don't want to... You're okay. It's actually a better thing if they get buried, so that another poor streamer doesn't come along and discover them and get hit by it. That's the last thing we want. About 20 seconds left, folks. If you would still like to get a play command in and do not see your name listed here, this is your last opportunity to do so. Mostly because of stream delay and the like.
I hear you've been very lucky you haven't met my conjoined twin at all, Astral.
Ah, yes. Your conjoined twin. Mm-hmm. But I don't think I need to. I think we're good.
I think you're good.
Okay, this one is called Fast Racing Tree. I don't see the tree part. And reasonably fast.
Maybe you'd have to zoom out to see it, but I don't know.
Maybe. The design work is making this look a lot like, say, a plane. Or a car. A Formula 1 car, probably. Actually, no, that's more Formula 1 car. There's the cockpit. With the wheels. So I like the design. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's Formula 1 car. I see the driver in there. But I'm kind of withholding judgment until we get to the actual end of this thing. Okay, and this is one of those ones where the game gets very confused about who's actually in first.
It just gotta not be me.
No, it looks to legitimately be Sylveon at the moment. Although, my Marple is being threatened to lose second to Pixelbot. We don't want that either. But yeah, I think this one's worth a favorite. Because this is actually some really interesting design, and there's enough obstacles here to shake up the positions enough so that Sus, the bot won, followed by myself, then Hawk. Nope, not Hawk yet. Then Hawk. There we go. Followed by Namine. Go ahead, folks. If you would like to get a yes vote in, here is your opportunity to do so.
I'll vote a yeah on it.
do, 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 do. Bear in mind, we're
Good.
probably not going to see anything really egregious because I didn't go to the latest. I was going on
Popular.
the voted ones. So these are ones that have already been kind of narrowed through a little bit.
Mm.
Any more yes votes? Going once, going twice, and gone. Buttons in fifth, Sylveon in sixth. Those are the final two. Almost feels like they switched the place of next race and back to menu
Mm.
of those two particular buttons, even though that's probably not true, because I haven't seen a Marbles update since the last time I streamed. So
Yeah, neither have I got any updates.
there hasn't been an opportunity for that to change. Okay, myself and Namine are ready for race number 9. There's Hawk. So race number 9 is accepting play commands for folks who would like to get them in. Also, I stopped blinking so much. It's not that big of a deal. Actually, let me see if I can convince this to stop catching the blinking so much. Give me 1 sec. I've got to adjust one thing here.
Blink once if you're in danger. Blink twice if you're not.
You're gonna have very mixed messages then. Extremely mixed messages.
Blink 3 times if you're blinking twice because you're being held hostage.
Oh gosh, I have blink sensitivity like down as low as it can go.
I blink way too much for that to work.
Oh, I know that feeling too. I have a blinking seizure issue.
Ooh.
Let's see if that does a trick. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm maxed out at 100k energy and I'm producing 3k surplus energy. Do you think I should build another generator district?
I have wubba 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 wah.
The answer is
Larble.
probably yes.
Eat all the
Okay.
power. All the power.
Myself,
in the world.
Hawk, Buttons, and Namine currently ready to race. I'm going to summon Pixelbot in case we get one more person. And if you would like to be that player number 6, you now have little less than 1 minute to do so. No, okay. There's something in the translation. Oh, it's still looking down. Oh, I know what's doing it. Hold on. I need to do something. I know what I need to actually adjust here. That's what's happening. It considers me looking down because of where I've been centering for the camera. That's what's going on, probably. Sorry about that, folks. And boop, boop. Here we go. This should be better. Yeah, it was a setting that was, I probably should, that would have worked depending, based on other things, but didn't work with certain elements that were in play. Namely, where my camera is in relation to everything else. Oh. Okay, this one, incidentally, is Spootastic Desolate Spot.
And my ball needs to Yep, go ahead there.
There we go. I mean, the name doesn't fit it. It doesn't look desolate.
Maybe it's like a giant cactus thing?
Possibly. It's interesting, I suppose. There's a lot of like teleporters and like quick snappy sections, and that makes it sort of interesting to watch. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say it feels like that's on a loop, but no, it's the very same kind of element set up 3 times in a row. So that's what's going on with that particular thing right there. Hawk getting a nice clean drop there. Making it relatively smoothly past the spinny things O'Doom. And taking first.
Yay! Not me.
We've got Namine bumping into buttons, knocking them both down. They were going to be spinning for a while longer. Buttons taking second.
Yeah, I just sped it up for you a bit.
Namine
Thank you.
in third. Like what's happening with Sylveon right now, Sylveon's marble here. It's just going around and around the drain, but it's not exactly, and there, it finally drops down. However, Sylveon taking fifth because Pixelbot got kind of bullied by the spinny things. You know, as it's supposed to be.
That's how it's
Bot
supposed
should
to
not
be.
win. Bot should never win. Anyone who would like to get a yes vote for this particular track, here is your opportunity to do so.
It was kind of eh.
Yeah.
There was a bit of mix-up and stuff in it, but it just...
I'm inclined to skip myself, but I don't know, maybe someone else enjoyed it. So if you did, going once, going twice, gone. Do 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 do. Okay.
And thank you, Buttons. It worked. She got it working.
Oh, good, good. I'm glad.
Nondescript
How is
fire
your
salamander
universe
right there in the
going?
background. Totally nondescript fire salamander. Yep, yep, yep.
Yes, totally. Non-copyrighted, nondescript salamander.
Yep. Simply a orange fire salamander. Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race 10 of 15. And yeah, probably this will be the only Grand Prix of the night.
You got a sleepy dragon? Cat
sort
dragon?
of sleepy. The road also kind of saying don't go on too much longer anyway, so.
No more going bumps in the night? That didn't come out right.
Dragon wants ice cream. That's part of it.
Dude, now you're making me want ice cream. Now I blame you for the
Me
craving of
too.
ice cream. That's true. I have to walk over to 7-Eleven and get the cheap $6 2 pints ice cream. This is what you get for distracting me with ice cream. I distract you.
You've been distracting me all night.
all the ice
But I got it to you
cream.
now for that.
Sort of, yes. Anyone else who would like to get their play commands in, by the way, you are now going to have a little less than 1 minute to do so. Reminder, it's just myself, Hawk, and Namine who have one in ready to go.
Buttons is distracted by war. War of the universes.
Buttons can join or not join as they please. They do
I
not
didn't
have to be
figure
in
that.
every
I just
race.
was like wondering, how is the universe?
Probably doomed?
So far, really, any signs of doom, death, and destruction, but it's only 2435 and the victory year is 2500, so we'll see.
There's plenty of time for that to change, yep.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
exactly. And I used all of my alloys building ships and stuff.
There we go.
So it's going to be a minute before I can start on a sentry array, and I need to decide where to put it.
Oh, heck no, we're not following Pixelbot. Pixelbot does not deserve spotlight. Don't get me wrong, Pixelbot does good stuff. But Pixelbot wins enough that we're good. We're good. Okay. I like the skybox for this one. It's
It is
shiny.
cool.
It's pretty. I want to reach out and grab it and go.
And the track has an interesting vibe to it. Not spin around a wheel constantly.
Yeah. Yeah, the track definitely. I'll give you that. The track has an interesting. Ooh, hammers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that just got a little more interesting. And these things.
It's not a good sign that the bot is up there.
That's for sure.
Oh, that's a cool looking track.
Bonk. The hammer smacks you down. I like that touch. I wonder if it's possible to get whacked off course by that thing.
I wonder. And they at least put some boost on there to make sure that you don't last too long. If you
Yep.
get in that spinny rotation.
We've got electric stuffs as well.
Mm-hmm.
Ba, boop, ba, ba, ba. No, Pixelbot is not in first. Not even close.
That is good.
My marble's in first. Thank you very much.
That is sus, but still better than Pixelbot.
Every once in the while, my marble, just gets an incurable case of the Neumes and the Zoomies and just has to go fast. My marble taking first, Hawkins second, followed by Pixelbot. They were right on each other's butts. Sylveon in fourth. Looks like Buttons coming down for fifth, and Namine will be taking a definitely sixth.
Hurrah, I'm not in the placing.
Okay, if you would like to get a yes vote in for this track, here is your opportunity to do so.
I like it. I'll vote on it.
I'll give it a yes vote to myself, I think. Okay. Anyone else would like to get any yes votes on this one? Going once, going twice, and gone. Next up, amusing sliding waters.
I expect a lot of water
Bum. Expect a lot of water, exactly.
and slides.
Guide folks, race 11 of 15 is accepting play commands. Feel free to get
Looks
yours
like
in
I'm
if you would like to join.
It looks like I'm not disappointed, at least so far.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
I will get Pixelbot in. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
What
do,
happened?
do.
The AI empires
Mm.
destroyed the portal that the Unbidden were using to enter our galaxy. So they're probably going to wipe out that threat before I even have a chance to see where the hell it was.
Ah, the AI is competent.
I think I might need to play on a harder difficulty. I'm just playing on Cadet.
Gotcha.
So
Anyone else?
If ever I join...
I just
Well-
want to give the quick... anyone else would like to
Okay.
get a play command? Has a little less than 1 minute to do so. Okay, go ahead.
Wait, what?
So
Actually doing
Buttons,
your stream, Astral?
if I join in on the Stellaris, can we agree to a ceasefire between the two of us?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Also, by the way, Buttons, look down
truce?
by the
Uh,
games organizer. Uh-huh.
Kitty.
Yup, sleeping kitty.
Her ears
So
perk up
adorable,
just a
Melanie.
little bit when she hears us saying sleepy kitty.
She knows we're talking about her.
I still have no idea where they even were coming from, so I guess I'm good. Don't have to worry about any of that. Like, I expected to see, like, half the galaxy turn red or something, but no, just, it's good.
Oh, just missed it, Sylveon, unfortunately. Just missed it. Next one. I will hold off a little bit longer for the next one for you. Okay. Well, it is holding up true to its water claims.
Now, will there be plenty of slides? And stop it, ball. Stop it.
Looks like, yeah, there's plenty of slides. Also, my brain can't help but go to a pair of redeems that in Blaze's streams. Now, is it water in the fire or fire in the water?
I think I know what song you're talking about.
This is actually drawing off of a particular VTuber.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Maybe I'm thinking of something else.
I don't often redeem it, so I don't recall. But I think it's fire in the water.
Yes, Buttons and Astral being first. Good.
What?
No, water in the fire. Water. It is water in the
Sounds-
fire. Water in the fire. Why? I'm sure folks now know exactly which one I'm talking about, just by that alone.
Mm.
Some folks, anyway.
Gosh, I need to come up with stuff for my people to do. I don't know.
Shrugs.
I
I like this effect. How the water's kind of causing interesting reflections when there's glass above it. That is kind of cool. The like distortion effect. That's fun in and of itself. And into a cannon. Boom! Oh, that's a fun way to handle the bucket. That's the bucket in the middle of those rings of electricity.
That's interesting.
So you bump into it,
You
fall down, and go into
the
the little
hamster wheel.
container. Not quite a hamster wheel. Oh, well, I can sort of see why this could be called a hamster wheel. Yeah, okay. Myself in first, bot in second, buttons in third. At least I'm pretty sure I saw buttons in third there. Anyone else who would like to get a yes vote in for this one? Here's your opportunity to do so. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Okay, we've got at least one more. Any more yes votes? Going once, going twice. Gone. Yep, buttons in third, followed by Nominate, and then Hawk. I keep wanting to hit race menu. It's like, no, no, no. Aim a little bit above that. That's the button you want. Push that button.
That button.
Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in. I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not looking. I'm not doing that again.
Something.
I'm not looking up there again. That's That's a thing.
A non-copyrighted rat.
Let's just say the pose is. No, the pose would be okay. There's certain details that are questionable.
Could have been left out.
Yes. Which make me wonder, like, why would you do that?
Oh.
Whoops.
That's kind of cool.
Okay, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
You can have with the new species pack, you can decide whether to research or scavenge debris.
At all today.
Who are you kidding? There's always gremlins.
What are you talking about? I didn't see any gremlins.
Gremlins, hee hee hee.
There's a ton of gremlins here.
None in my room, at least.
Press F to doubt. Okay, folks. We've got myself, Pixelbot, Hawk, Buttons, and Nomine currently in and ready to go.
Oh, I'm 200 IQ.
Anyone else who would like to get a play command in? You now have less than 1 minute to do so. I might start typing
because the lovely buttons.
here. 1 minute timer on the clock. Because I'm pretty sure there are some folks who maybe don't have audio, and thus this might be helpful to them.
I tried making a command for it that whenever I started a race, I typed in the command and told people.
Yeah, I didn't. There was something of a command, but I didn't copy that one quite over. I may want to modify to make one specific for that just kind of fits me a little bit better. Okay, here we go.
I set up a thing with a timer command, and it goes every like 15 seconds and tells you when it's too late to get in.
Ah, interesting. I don't want to spam too much more stuff in the chat is the thing. because I don't have mine. I know Buttons was is has considered kind of staggering their little message thingies.
Mhm.
I don't yet have that. There's a little bit of staggering because they don't all go off on the same timing, but sometimes you just get wall o them.
Go
Yeah, I don't
buttons
think the
go.
way I've staggered
Go
them makes them
buttons go.
happen. Makes the spam worse, actually.
It might make it worse because that means sometimes you're gonna have like ones together that wouldn't normally link
Yeah.
up. Yeah. That's Are those death lasers? Those might be death lasers.
Are those death lasers?
I'm not sure. I can't remember how to tell the difference between death lasers and regular
Oh,
lasers,
death laser.
truthfully.
Yes, that is a death laser. Death laser has a little fire thing in the back of it. No, Nami, no.
So those are death lasers and meteors falling from the sky.
And it killed the bot. I'm content with that.
Yep. The
Go,
bot
Hawk,
has been
go.
sliced in half by a laser or squished by a falling rock. One of the two. Regardless, appropriate ending.
Mm-hmm.
Boing. There's a split path here.
Slow down, but myself, slow down. Go, Alt Hawk and Astro.
There's a
And
thing
buttons.
I appreciate when folks do for maps where they'll make the branching paths different from each other as opposed to being like mirrored copies of each other.
I like to do that, yeah.
There's some things to having symmetry, but
It's just
if it's
more
too much symmetry,
interesting.
Yeah, if it's all
it's boring.
symmetry, it's like meh.
I used to make a track a long time ago where there was a chance where if you got through the center, you get a shoot into the end. I also timed it where
Mm-hmm.
each side are equal, but they have a chance to get in before the fire goes in. But that was a long time ago, and I've
Ah,
lost all
gotcha.
those track files. Been that long.
Like I feel like something cool could have been done with that little centerpiece there.
That does look like it could have been.
There goes Hawk taking first.
Good
Then
GG, Hawk.
myself. Then Namine. And finally, yes. Whee! Oh, Buttons is still kind of stuck up in the burr machine. That's what I tend to
Oh.
think of it as. It's a burr machine.
When it's like
And gets
that,
free.
it is the burr machine.
The hamster ball, like the vertical hamster ball, that's a burr machine.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Buttons should be able to finish just fine. And there we go. So, okay. Interesting enough in some ways, but I'm inclined to skip this one. Because it was mostly okay, except for the very beginning piece. But if you'd ever, like, scrolled up, you'd never see that. So, unless somebody has really strong feelings, I'm just going to skip voting on this one. Going once, going twice, and gone. I said gone. Thank you. Okay, Colorful Rainbow Adventure.
Oh, my neighbors just opened their borders.
Go ahead, folks. If you would like
Oh.
to get a play command in, join in the race. Here's your opportunity to do so.
I don't know
I wonder
why.
what that means. Buttons.
It means I can explore their wormhole.
Huh.
That. Mm.
Yeah. So let me check a thing. Okay, folks.
Dear.
Myself, Buttons, Nominate, Pixel, and Hawk are all ready with their play commands. If you would like to join us, here is your opportunity to do so.
The
I need to
visual
see a
style of this map is
thing.
interesting. The question is, how is the race?
Exactly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Sure, that's fine. Do 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 do. Da 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 da.
They joined a federation.
Waiting to see if anyone else will join before you hit start.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And I'm also crafting something super fast.
Oh, what are you crafting?
A command.
Ooh. I was going to ask what kind of potion are you crafting, but that's different.
Yes, exactly. Here's your chance to.
They don't like me, but they open their borders. They're gonna trap my
Hmm.
science ship,
That doesn't smell like a trap at all.
right?
It's a trap.
Well, I can build a Titan. Maybe they open their borders to be like, if you want to go fight those other dudes, you can do it without having to fight us first. Either that or maybe they're
Oh.
hoping I'll fight the
How does it
Omni
make sense?
servitors.
Okay. Mostly because I know there's some folks here who maybe can't hear my voice necessarily, but might be like paying attention to chat. Or for like during shenanigans of the gremlin variety.
What are you talking about? I have no clue what you're talking about.
Shenanigans of the gremlin variety.
I have no idea what you're
Anyway,
talking
that
about.
said, you folks now have a little less than shenanigans like that. No, not this shenanigans. Wow.
No shenanigans at all.
You okay? That good, huh? All right.
All the pats. If you have not already gotten the play command in and would like to, you now have a little less than 1 minute to do so, folks. Do, 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 do. Do, do,
I am an
do.
innocent angel.
Do.
Nothing ever
Ba, ba,
I've ever
da,
done
da,
wrong.
da, da, dee. Do, 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 do.
I've done it all in the good cause of the care for the streamer. Just like Button's
Ah, yes.
neighbors opening their gates.
Saying, feel free to go in and fight these nasty things if you would like to. Just leave us. Just don't bother. Just don't mess with us.
I'll take it. Sure.
And here we go.
Ooh, Astro
Wormhole
go.
lead. The wormhole leads to
Okay, so lots of hamster balls here.
some place in the middle of the
Now, how many of these are are actually part of the race, and how many of these are decoration? We're about to find out. I think they're all
Yeah.
decoration.
I think they're all decoration too. Even though I would think it'd be interesting if they had like portals that hops in between each of them. It's like that launches them up and then they fall back down into it through a portal.
Yeah, but no,
Like a
it's just
popping.
oh, here we've got rainbow roads. It's shiny. It's pretty, and it's like, okay, here, give to me.
Eh.
I take you. I move you here, and put you away,
Hey, you guys
and then
have
probably
But
forget about you, probably, because you're just
it could have
this
been more
shiny
exciting.
thing. Now, there's some potential a little bit further along, but I don't know. I kind of appreciate. I don't know, even there, actually, this feels like
Slow
a
down.
grind map, actually, in all honesty,
Hmm.
because there's the dreaded double Steve. Only
And then the
the
stairs.
one that's the stairs. Only the Steve on top is the only one moving super fast and likely to be a problem. You're never going to encounter that one because, well, hey, the one on the ground level is super slow. It's not actually a
Hmm.
threat.
And then these stairs scream grind too a bit, just to slow you down to make it worth more points.
Yeah, exactly. That basically drops you straight down. There's no pegs in there. See, this is what I mean by like the slow Steve and then the like super fast one on top. You're never gonna be hit up to where that fast Steve is gonna be an issue and launch you out.
Very,
maybe
very
if there's a
rude
lot of
first fight.
marbles.
So I'm gonna skip voting on this one because this is a grind. I've got very little good to say about it.
Hmm. I still think my idea of like having portals that pops the
Not
bubbles
because
shooting out and they
your
land
idea would have
beneath the
been
back.
fascinating for that, yeah. And grind
Hmm.
maps have their place for folks who want them, but it's like
Not the purpose.
I wish there was
Yeah.
like a way that they could specify, hey, this is a grind map, so that
Like
those of us looking for interesting maps could avoid them.
all the
Well,
maps that are
it's
grind maps have
visually
grinding at the
actually
beginning.
it's visually really overwhelming, to
That's
be
too, yeah.
honest. It's not even visually interesting, really.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race number 14 of 15. Our second to last race of the Grand Prix.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna close that. Oh, you are
Yeah.
placing
This
that.
reminds me to do something.
And for folks who maybe can't hear my voice,
Buttons.
Yes.
there we
You
go.
know that person that hates Taylor Swift kind of thing that I created that account for?
Uh-huh.
They're the ones who are playing Played Up currently.
Oh, nice. So,
And
is
I just
that
thought,
account
maybe I'll put
visiting
a
them?
visit command in.
Well, of course. Of course you
Oh
would.
no.
Gremlin.
I just think it's ridiculous that I'm a pacifist isolationist culture and I have like one of the most advanced militaries in the galaxy. Oh my god. Here, have more entertainers. I don't know what else to do.
Sonia, welcome on in, friend. Welcome in. You were catching us
Welcome
as we're
in.
starting to wind down. You forgot about the auto shout out. Uh, anyone else who would like to get a play command, you have less than 1 minute to do so. Listen, Axonia. Yeah, no worries, no worries. If it really bothers you, let me know. I'll pull you off the list. I don't want it to be like something that's like a sticking point or anything like that. If it's just like a minor thing, I think you deserve the love too.
Like, is it the obligatory no, or is it
Exactly.
legit?
Yeah. If it's legitimate annoyance, if it legitimately bothers you, it's fine. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Luna discovered it earlier too and was like, "Oh, auto shout out." Gosh, I love Firebot.
Interesting. If you fail at in the first 3 days, you get a restart.
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah. Which is
No.
pretty nice.
Oh, that sounds like fun, Axonia. That's yep, that sounds like a good time. Oh, ooh. Explosions? Okay. I like explosions. I can appreciate explosions. Not sure where those what barrels came from. They weren't there at first, but I don't think this one did anything to shrink the marbles, unfortunately. I wish it could. Or maybe it did. I don't know. No, this looks about the right size. It's about the right speed.
It would be cool if there was a way to shrink the marbles down to small, teeny
Yeah.
tiny size.
Yeah, do the exact opposite of
The ball
those.
enlargening.
Yep. Actually, they might have. Because it's sort of unusual for the marbles to be able to slide under the
Did they shrink it?
the blocks. And those blocks look like they're oh no, they're floating above the ground a little bit. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, honestly. Oh, oh wait. The explosive barrels can be knocked down a little bit. That's a nice touch. Also, well, no, there's enough obstacles here that it's real hard to tell actually who's in first and who's very likely to take first. If we're being completely honest.
I'm just hoping it's not me. Which it doesn't look like it is good.
You were saying?
Curses.
Namine taking first, Axonia taking second.
I repeat my sentiment.
Buttons in third. My marble in fourth. And let's see. Here comes Pixelbot and Hawk. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Oh, Axonia, we should have the new emotes by early tomorrow. So you have a potential for another cozy one to add to your repertoire, to your collection if you want. And it's super freaking cute. I'm loving it so far. If you'd like to get a yes vote in for this map, by the way, here's your opportunity to do so.
Sure.
No.
It was interesting enough.
The
Grumble,
zoom.
grumble, grumble.
Yep. There's also an angry. So if you're ever like really angry about something, the angry one's real good too. Like a proper angry. Seriously, I'm loving how they're looking so far.
I'm looking forward to them.
Yeah.
Do I get to see a preview of them after stream?
I'll admit, knowing that they're so close, I'm sort of tempted to share that there's not going to be like any major changes. For the few people who are in between Grand Prix and Battle Royale, I think I'm willing to share the most recent image. Because I'm like, I'm chomping on the bit to finally get my hands on these things. So that tells you something. That tells you something. Okay, go ahead, folks. Get your play commands in for race 15, the final one of this Grand Prix, and the one you all know and hopefully love, Buckshot, where it doesn't matter when you finish, it matters where you finish. So may your
If there's
aim
any
be
paint
true.
on me, I was framed, I was rigged,
You were
I was,
rigged? Wait, what?
planted.
You what?
So, okay. First of all, what material? Second of all, what plant? Third of all, which gosh, I don't know. I want to make a joke, but I don't know if it's right to make the joke. That's a VTuber joke. I think
I
it's
would
appropriate.
say it was like recycled wood. Very Greenfield planet.
In VTuber terms, who's the daddy?
It's
Who's the daddy?
Yep. For anyone
Train
who
from the
is
sleep.
for anyone not in the know on that one, when you're getting a custom model done, the common parlance is that the person who did the initial design work is the mom, is the model's mother. The person who did the rigging is the model's father.
huh.
So whenever you hear somebody talking about like their mother or their father, that's usually what they're talking about. That said,
Need to build 2 of those. I'm trying to.
that said, if you would like to get a play command in on this, the last race of this Grand Prix, you have a little less than 1 minute to do so.
And this time the plant is a Venus flytrap.
Venus flytrap. Venus flytrap train. Blaming Train when he's not around to defend himself. Yep.
Perfect.
I see how it is.
And recycled wood.
Recycled wood. Okay. I can respect that. I can definitely respect that choice. Do. Ba 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 ba. Da da.
I don't know what to do with all of this.
I don't know.
I can see the
Let's
whole galaxy. Mwahaha.
follow. Yeah, there we go. Let's follow Hawk again for a bit. Drop. And there they go. Now, it is true that
I crashed my game.
if you're amongst the early marbles to land on the target, there is a little bit of a benefit there. So there's a little bit of when. Because if you land on a spot and then somebody else should have landed on that spot, but they're behind you time-wise, they'll bounce and probably land a bit lower down than they had originally intended to. That said, where it really matters is here. Which one of those ramps you go off of. Pixelbot and Hawk seeming to be the ones smuggling in the paint this time. And Axonia taking the win on that with a 260, just shy of a 261. That's pretty good. That's fairly close.
I'm very content with my very low winning standards today.
Well, let's see if that stands true in the Grand Prix. Namine in third.
Hooray!
Buttons in second. Hawk in first.
Hooray!
Congrats, Hawk.
Hyperdot. Okay. Yes, congratulations, Hawk. Let me know what prize you would like. uh,
Oh, this is awkward. It says hawk.
Small violin? Sure. I can do that for you. You didn't need to win. So all of us who originally started racing didn't want to win. Go figure. Uh, that is something else. Y'all crack me up.
So now the battle royale and the call.
Now the battle royale, but first, while I'm getting the battle royale set up, because yes, we do need to get that ready to go. Because yeah, I can't keep it in any longer. I'm two-sided. I'm two-sided.
I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. That is the correct song, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the correct song.
That's how you're feeling.
Yeah, I'm definitely not hiding it. That's for sure. So I'm going to. Oh, I
Zoomed
can't.
in.
Yeah, I've got to shrink it down
Someone has the zoomies.
because it's big, massive
Oh wow,
image.
zoom innies.
Yep. Wow, I didn't realize it was that freaking huge. So there's the cozy. It's fucking precious. There we go.
So adorable. I love the little sparkles in the hair too.
Yeah, I know. She got the sparkles. She was able to get that to show. It's like it. They're in the bunny avatar down below too. The cozy,
The cozy.
the gremlin.
And I'm definitely not that third one. Never. Not
Yes, much excite, and of course, the angy, the pure angry, the oh you done fucked up now.
So
The boss is
cute
spewing
and
fire.
happy.
You done fucked up. But yes, I'm looking forward to getting them in tomorrow.
The ones that aren't spewing fire are cute and happy.
Yes, yes, yes.
No, now you just gotta figure out where to place them.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm considering. So, what I'm actually considering is having. Gremlin will be in tier 1, because Gremlin needs to be available to just about anyone with a subscription. Mandatory.
The static
pets.
heart. If the subs get the animated heart anyways.
Yeah. I want the static heart there specifically so that followers have something to play with. That's
so
why
they
it's
can
there.
redeem it.
So that they
heart?
can yeah, so that they've got something there to put up for themselves. Anyone else would like to get in on the battle royale, where many marbles enter, but only one leaves? Here is your last opportunity to do so before the timer, and you now have less than 1 minute, folks. But yeah, no, the static heart. So as far as the emotes themselves are concerned, the ones that we currently have in here. Noms is coming off on the animated once I eventually get the animated head pat. That's for sure.
That's the best one.
Yeah, that's one. I still haven't heard back about the commission being accepted at all, so we'll see how long that one takes. Angie is going to be gone, replaced with Angry somewhere useful. I may be putting one of these in on the tier on the whatchamacallit slot. The 1K bits slot, because there's some folks who already have the 1K. Hawk is among them. So Angry might end up going there.
Target bot.
Considering that's where Angie has been for most of its time anyway.
Don't forget to target the bot.
Yep. Remember to target the bot, folks. Bot cannot be allowed to win. But I will ask this question of you. Is there a particular emote you are that is a least favorite that you would be you really wouldn't mind seeing go within either the tier one within the tier ones?
I'm wondering your heart one, not the animated one, but the generic, your normal one down there. Is that your dragon one?
Oh, the Dragonheart one. Yeah. Like of the current emotes, exactly, Hawk, exactly. Down to Axonia, myself, and Buttons. Axonia taking out...
You have the animated heart. So...
Yes. I'm... Bear in mind, if it slots into the followers slot, it's only usable in my streams. So I'm...
But that is not a follower, is it? That's a sub, right?
The static heart of... Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the other one. Oh, you're talking the Dragonheart one. Yeah, that's the tier one. Taking out yourself. Now you're still... actually, yeah. Oh, did you take yourself out? Sent to myself and Buttons.
Buttons, what is your emote that you use the most in Astrals? Let's hear your opinion.
Buttons winning, by the way.
Congratulations, Buttons. Killing off Astral at the last moment.
GG's, everyone.
And Axonia is the one the prize actually goes to, with 2 eliminations and 186 damage. Actually beating Buttons in both in the damage count and tying on the elimination count. So congrats, Axonia. You actually get to claim the prize. I know that I'm sure folks will want access to Cozy. I know a number of folks who are interested in Cozy. But of the existing ones, let me actually pull up the viewer rewards one so I can see what's actually where, and I can see at a glance kind of the actual stats for them, because it does show me. I have a way to see that. Yeah, the GGs, the fine. Yeah, fine isn't going anywhere. If anything, fine is one of the ones on the block for being sent to Fizzy at a slightly later date to be redone in that same style of those ones I just showed. Fine, Focus, and Blush, because I love that new style so much. And those, cute as Fine is, I can only imagine how good it would be done up in the style of the new ones. We can chat about this for a moment or two, actually. So in the tier ones, the standard subscription is the high, which is currently part of the raid message. The heart, the vibe, lurk, GG, rude. Those are all the Dragonhead ones. Focus, fine, and blush. GG gets used a bunch of other places. Lurk is something I use all the time. and is also part of the sleep command. Although that doesn't matter as much now with Firebot. They can be, as long as they're anywhere, Firebot can use them. Because if I can use them, Firebot can use them, which is a very nice thing. And then the bits ones were Angie at 1K, Dead at 5, and at 10. So nobody's had access to except through the commands as of yet. Show the navigation, please. I need that. Let's see, back to there. So yeah, Axonia, if you would like to claim a prize, let me know. If not, it'll pass down to someone else. If you want to just pass it, it's fine. Just tell me pass and we're good to go. I'll make sure to give you a cleanup race so that you can at least get some energy back, and then we'll go off find someone to raid. And then I can ask this question a little more and give more information on whatchamacallit. You'll pass for today. Okay. No worries. So then it would go to... It would go back to Hawk, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I don't use heart very much myself. It's a true... Vibe, though. Vibe I'm very fond of. So I maybe want to put Vibe in follower. Although my general, like, music one is the dancing kitties, the bop, 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 bops, because they're just too precious. If you don't want it, you can pass it down to Namine. That's your call, man. That's your call, friend. Let me just get that cleanup race for Axonia real fast.
What can I do with such little time left?
You know what? We'll grab the Delta, and I'll put a few more things on it. Nami, enjoy. Namine, you've been given a prize. Time for the fastest race.
Time for my brand of chaos.
We're gonna go down to 4 laps.
Astral.
I heard you. The of the ad variety or of the other variety.
The ad variety.
I figured.
Too short.
Welcome back in, Sylvian. Okay, so 1.5 minutes of ads coming on up to everyone, courtesy of Namine. Here we go. See you back in a few. I won't start the race until they're over though, so don't worry. Do. You regret your decision. Of course you. Rightfully so, Hawk.
It's too late though.
You knew Namine was gonna do that. This is what she does. This is totally what she does. You didn't? Okay, so Hawk was saying heart and vibe as the weakest of the tier 1s. Vibe could find its way into the open tier, into the open follower slot, because I do want to hold on to Vibe. And then
the Heart
could maybe be a bits one somewhere for someone who like really wanted it. So Noms is going. Nom needs to actually bump into tier 1. Nom needs to come into tier 1. Because Noms doesn't read terribly well is the problem.
Not that.
Noms
No,
was
no.
Noms was because I
Why
wanted
do
an
I have to
animated
go?
version of Nom. So that's why it seems redundant. It was I
Am
wanted
I
to
not animated enough?
you But I've had a lot of people say to Noms that they can't quite read it doesn't read right to them. So Noms is on the chopping block. Noms is going.
I don't read well to people. Cheer.
Nom will be taking its place as a static emote instead. So don't worry, there'll still be a version around. The night tacos are not going away for good. I want a version of the night tacos. They just read way better in the static emote than they do the animated. They're one of those ones where animated doesn't play so well. And to be fair, the artist who did them doesn't really do animated emotes. So she did the best she could with what she had and what I was able to give her and all of that. So yeah, that's what's gonna happen that's why that one. So I know that already.
You didn't get what I was saying earlier, did you?
I did not know. I'm a little focused on other things.
You kept on saying noms. Some people call me nom.
Oh. No. No. You're nomming A to me.
Am I not animated enough for you?
You are definitely animated.
You are very animated. Anyone else who would like to get a play command in on this final race? I'll do 5 laps. You now have less than 1 minute to do so. So I can see way to heart becoming a follower emote. Possibly. I'm sorry, Vibe becoming a follower emote. Heart either going into storage or like filling in a bit slot, or maybe the tier 3. Maybe tier 3. Because I don't love the one that's currently in tier 3. That might be possible.
Thank you.
Yeah, the thank you in tier 3 is nice, but the heart is, I think, a little more appropriate in the tier 3 slot. So that would be an option, and that would allow 2 slots open. I'd be wanting to make 3 open spaces, possibly 4, depending on if Cozy is thought to be and available to everyone with a subscription, or something you can get by just like hitting the 1,000 bits and then it's yours. I actually kind of want one of them in that 1,000 bits one, because a number of people already have that slot open, and then it's not it's not $5 a month, it's like 3 months worth of trying to have a serious conversation here and you go patting the head.
I don't hear you complaining.
Been a complaint.
Nope. Minor complaint. Minor complaint.
Okay.
Can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. But yeah, I'm real tempted to put one of the 3 into the tier 1 slot. Not the tier 1, the 1 cave slot. It might be angry. It might be angry because, Hawk, you said you want to use it and you've already got it. You like GG and you enjoy the option to put rude. Yeah, why are there why are there so few slots? Come on, Twitch, give us affiliates more slots, please. Don't make us have to push all the way to partner just to start getting more slots. I want all the emotes.
Those 2 in the front look very interesting.
Of them, they're nothing. Affiliates cap out at 9 standard for tier 1, 5 animated, again, tier 1. A tier 2, a tier 3, and then the usual bits ones everyone gets access to. If you have instant upload unlocked, you also get 5 follower emote slots. The follower ones remain true for partners. They only 5 is the most you ever see for follower emotes. Where partners differ is on the tier 1s. They can have up to like I forgot the number, but it's pretty dizzying. It takes a lot of sub points to get there, but they can have like 30, 40 or plus tier 1 emotes. And I think maybe 10 animateds. So
I think that's about the first and second.
This race didn't really count anyway. This is a cleanup race. I'm not worried about cleanup races. So there we go. I see. Sylveon's actually out of energy at the moment, so it doesn't matter for Sylveon. Gotcha. And Axonia, you are good. You got some energy back from that one. The rest of us would need 3 more to hit a 4 multiplier, and I don't think that's quite worth it at this point. Not with kind of where we are, like this. That's highly unlikely. I'm seeing the 20k, and I'm okay with that. So I'm gonna actually exit out of marbles. 4. I have 4 follower emotes at the moment. Also, I think I'm also going to change the settings to high, because that doesn't need to be on fucking Epic. That'll help in some instances. Yeah. So let me kill the captain thing here. Go to chatting, because this will be better for all of us. Yeah, so there is actually a free slot in follower. So there'll be 2 slots. There's effectively 2 slots that are going to be there, because Nom needs to come out of follower, and something else can take the open slot in follower. I don't want it to be one of these new ones, because I want to be able to use them elsewhere. And I actively can only use follower ones here. That I am under that same restriction. So that is a trick. It's why I can't use the wings anywhere else. But there's not any really other good place to put them. So it's tricky. It's real tricky.
So someday when you Astro reaches partner, Astro will be very happy with emotes.
Yes, because then it'll be like, okay, let's open up more slots, folks. So I can give you all the emotes. All the fun emotes to play with. And possibly need to commission 1 or 2 new ones, depending. Possibly more emotes. Hello, Dill. We are actually wrapping up. But we're having a discussion on emotes. Dill, stick around for just a moment, though, because I have a thing to show you. I need to bounce back here for just a second, because I need to copy that and bring it in here. Paste duplicate.
One thing I wish OBS let you do was hop between tabs without having to switch fully.
There's ways
So
to
you
do
can
it.
check things before you do it.
Oh, gotcha. So,
or copy something that you needed to.
Feast your eyes on these, Dill. Coming tomorrow in full. Yes. I'm trying to figure out here which emotes are going to be moved either into follower or elsewhere or retired temporarily, or to make room for these 3 wonderful emotes to be available to folks. Exactly, green blanky. Gremlin is tier 1 no matter what. Because the gremlins.
I have no idea again what you're talking about.
One of these, I'm thinking, will become a 1K. I'm tempted to make it angry, although I know you have Comfy. You have the 1K slot open. So if Comfy was there, you'd have access. And I know you love your Comfy emotes, which is why I kind of had, when I was like, ooh, I need emote options. Comfy. Comfy blankie. Give to me. Actually, move that over a little bit so my face is visible. No, I like Rude. Rude, I think it needs to stay in 1. So, I'm also going to...
Ignore my...
Sure.
No, I am new here. Wait, hey, it's me new.
I'm going to put it there so it's not blocking anything as we chat. Yeah, choosing is hard, I know.
Thank you.
Yep. So, is what it is. But yes. I've been getting like little updates on these for the last few days. Seeing the outline, the sketch first, and then the base colors, and the blanket was originally pink, and it was good. It was good in pink. But I asked if it could be done in green, and green was just so much better. I love green. This is so cute.
I will someday have to get a pink blankie for myself.
High sees usage, yeah. High is in the raid message. Or High was in the raid. Yeah, High is in the raid message. The raid message currently has High, the paw, and the heart. And the animated heart. Those are the 3 emotes that show up in there. Granted, the paw and the heart are the ones I'm more attached to, but I want a dragon related one in there somewhere. So, hard to say. Hard to say on that particular one. Vibe could you're right, Vibe actually could replace it. Ooh, that's a good point. And then High could actually go to the followers. Since they don't have access to the paw. I like that idea, actually. I think I'll do that right now. I'll move High into follower and just drop and change out the raid command so it's a Vibe instead. So give me a sec to do that, because that's a brilliant idea, Hawk. Yeah, I love the paw. The paw's one of my favorites. That one is never going anywhere. Don't worry about that. I'd be crazy to ever get rid of that one. I use it a ton anyway, so. It is one of my absolute favorites of all time. Okay, so that becomes Vibe instead. Yeah, Vibe is probably the better fit there anyway. And that means we'll have it it'll be there for when we raid out in a little bit. So we'll get to see it. This paw and Yarny High. That is really cool, actually. That is super cool. Okay, so that goes to follower. Okay, so there's now the slot free there. Yeah, exactly. I hear you on that. So that's one open slot then. And it fills that means Nom can actually come back into the subscriber ones. While we have Noms, Nom gets sustained follower. But once the head pat animated head pat comes in place to take its spot, Nom gets moved into tier 1. So there's going to be an open slot there for Nom to be there for folks, because I want to make sure Nom is always available everywhere, because I love Nom so much. It's one of my favorites. Okay, so that's good. In that case, let me look at my notes real quick, because I definitely took some notes on this. And there were a few things that I had said for sure were going. I want to refresh myself on that. Okay, just about the removal of Angie. Because Angie doesn't read well, is half the problem. So that's why the new Angry is there, because I wanted one that read better in this instance. So, okay. But yeah, folks, if you need a little more time to think about the ones that you don't use, that you'd be the most okay with either moving into a follower slot where it's not usable outside the channel or being gone, feel free to take some time and post that in the Discord, so that I can see it there. It could go general's fine for it, and then I can go take a look and kind of get a better sense of things beyond just the numbers that Twitch gives me for how much those are used in different places, both in channel and off. Emotes all, yeah. The static ones live on the Discord too. So the tier 1s, I think tier doesn't matter on Discord. Yeah, tier doesn't matter on Discord. So they can at least live on in there. The animateds won't work in Discord though, because I don't have whatever it's boost turbo or whatever the heck it is. Is what it is.
People to boost the server.
Yeah.
To be honest,
they do work as stickers. Exactly. That's true. That is very true. It's okay. Okay. I'm going to start looking for a raid target then. I'm going to mute the desktop audio. Yes, so Buttons and Namine are now just voices inside my head, so that I can listen to the streams I'm considering bringing us over to show some love to, without blasting your ears with it. If folks want Cult of the Lamb, we've got Cadence doing Cult.
It's always fun.
Yeah, and Cadence's cult is run the way you would expect a cult to be run.
Oh dear. I don't want to be part of Cadence's cult.
Yeah, Cadence's cult is a lot less nice to people.
Why is the icon?
What is Seahorse actually? Seahorse's thing says just chatting, but the title makes 0 sense. I gotta go over or check that out and see what the heck that is. Because Seahorse is tempting, unless somebody's got like a little streamer who we could seriously like brighten their day by going over and showing them some love, giving them a nice big raid to bolster their numbers and the like. I am more than happy to do that. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what Seahorse is up to. Seahorse is talking about stuff. So that's actually kind of not a bad vibe match because we're just kind of in chat mode anyway at this point. And that, in fact, I'm actually going to move us over to just chatting because we really are in just chatting at this point and liable to be in just chatting for a little bit. So that's, I think, appropriate timing. Oh yes, but I hear they're finishing it like they're looking for a raid target. It seems so. Nah, sorry, sorry. You always pull them up at the most. The timing's awful. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Hmm. Yes, yes, that is 150% right. Miranth is Miranth is tempting, but Miranth is much much bigger. Although she's super friendly. She's playing Guilty Gear Strive though. That a little. She's chill vibes. Game less so chill vibes.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Oh right, you all can't hear the voices in my head anymore.
Yeah, you muted us. Am I streaming tomorrow night? Theoretically, that's the plan.
So the voices in my head were saying, there's this great streamer that we should go check out. The nominate voice saying, well, they share the same name as me. I don't know. And how best mods ever and best nestmate. Oh yeah, you would still hear buttons because buttons is not coming through.
I,
Buttons isn't coming through Discord. Buttons is
I,
on my microphone.
but I really thought you.
So you
I
can
was
hear one of the
muted.
voices. You can't hear both of the voices. There's also. Oh yeah. Oh, they're just getting a raid in now. Vanilla Blue Bab, who is that spider owns the bar. They're they were pretty cool. I think we went in on a raid from someone else into them, and they're playing a mahjong game,
Oh, that's interesting.
an anime mahjong game. That's actually kind of tempting. So let me run a quick poll then.
It's a hostile fleet somewhere. What?
Who
Who
to
are these
raid?
guys?
Uh, Cult of the Lamb. I'm gonna give you what they're doing as opposed to like who it is.
Oh,
Chatting
okay.
and actually there, so you know who it is. Alt. Shoot. Chatting. The horse. No, that's not it. Thank you, everyone who is sticking around for the raid. Thank you for your patience. I know this takes a while, and can get a little on the boring side, but it means a lot to me that you're willing to stay and help spread some of this love that you've all been showing to me to someone else who we like spreading love to others here on Twitch, especially smaller streamers who Twitch kind of forgets about. Let me just get the name spelled right. Okay, so there you go. Go ahead and let me know what you would prefer there in that poll. do 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 do. I'll admit I'm partial to vanilla because I am very fond of mahjong. Considering it looks like it's Rishi mahjong, so it's proper. You're building sets like in Rummy mahjong, not the game that was released with the Windows games packs for a while and still is there, where you're making the pairs and pulling them off. So this is the one that has a bit of like strategy to it. I'm quite fond of that one. There's a lot of fun to it.
Someone summoned creatures from the
Okay, we've got one
shroud.
for cults, one for mahjongs, one for cadence, one for vanilla. Yeah. Seahorse is just kind of watching various things on like. There's some cute stuff there, but it's not Seahorse's usual stuff, and I can understand if that's not terribly interesting. Although it's like meme stuff, so it's actually some of it's kind of funny. I'll say that. uh, 2 votes for mahjong. Okay, it's looking like we very well go mahjong because unless cult gets a few more, then okay. Yeah, it looks like we're going there because my personal vote would be for mahjong too, if I'm being honest. So, if you do not have this a subscription and thus the emotes, you may use that message. If you do, you may use this message with the vibe. Yeah, the vibe is cute there. I like the vibe there. That was a really good suggestion, Hawk. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yep, I am cutting off the music so that I can hear the person better because their stuff is a little soft. Yeah, if memory serves, this streamer is actually a couple. Um, I'm not sure which one is in the driver's seat at the moment. So I don't know what appropriate pronouns are off the top of my head. So just as a heads up, that's what's going on there. Thank you everyone for coming on out tonight. Thank you especially for the folks who stuck around for the raid. It means the world to me that you came out and that you're willing to like still be here so we can spread more love. Keep the love, keep the positive stuff going to other folks here. I'll be on again on Saturday. It will be Astral's Adventures unless something changes with Namine's first time out. So that'll be a lot of fun, so says the voice in my head. And Buttons is probably streaming tomorrow. It would be, if it's normal time, that would be 8 p.m. EST. Okay, 8 p.m. EST. Perfect. So, you're welcome, Axonia. And we'll see the new emotes tomorrow, because I should get them tomorrow. So, until then, thank you for all being around here, and have a good rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. Ciao, everyone. Rar!